watchdog.
Let's see. Let's see. Let me get my volume there. There we go. I got my volume back. All right. So good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Trust me, guys, I am getting text messages about this wrench thing. It is nothing personal among you guys. Okay, so everyone that had a wrench has lost a wrench. Okay? And it's not because you in particular did anything wrong. It's because as a collective, people were timing people out that were not supposed to be timed out. I had an issue a couple of weeks ago where Ghostman was, and he's a mod for crying out loud, at least he was, where he was literally banned from the channel. So I've only got a few people selected right now for wrenches. Don't take it personally. Don't take it the wrong way. If you didn't do anything wrong by timing somebody out, then this is not directed towards you, and you shouldn't take it personally. If you did time somebody out that shouldn't have been timed out, or block somebody that shouldn't have been blocked, then it is directed towards you. Okay, so that's all I can say is you got to understand when I'm watching StreamYard, I can't see what you guys are seeing in the chat and what the comments are that are being timed out and blocked. I'm getting a bunch of emails, text messages, phone calls, people bitching in other chats that this is going on. I'm not going to have the drama of everybody crying about being timed out and being blocked. If people are being hateful and personally attacking me or attacking anybody in the chat or on the panel, they're going to get timed out for 24 hours. I don't want anybody banned from the channel unless I do it. So as we go on further from this point on, and I watch the chat, wrenches will be introduced back to those people who have earned and deserve them. Okay? So I don't want anybody to think that they did anything wrong if they didn't do anything wrong. So I don't want you guys to, I mean, like King Bluto, okay? I don't know, and I'm not directing that towards you. Okay? So don't take it personally. Let's OTVO is a mod for my channel, big time supporter, and Rami is as well. So right now those are I think I've only got 5 people. Okay, I at most I have to go back that are mods at the moment. Now those will increase as we go on, but I had to go through and take a lot of people out last night off my ban list. I mean, I did this 2 weeks ago. I took everybody off the ban list and started doing it slowly but surely. But my problem is now I've got people just banning people willy-nilly, and I've got a big list again. And just in the last 2 weeks. So don't take it personally. Okay. So don't take it personally about the wrenches. Okay. You guys, as I see what's going on in the chat, as I see what's happening, wrenches will be introduced again. I think I gave out way too many wrenches too quickly to too many people and was too trusting, hoping that everybody could, obviously moderate themselves. Obviously that wasn't the case. So if you didn't do it, don't take it personally. It wasn't directed towards you. Just go. No, you're not. Stop. I mean, we're all grown-ups here. Don't let your feelings get involved of, limiting people's speech because something they said you might have taken the wrong way. It just, I couldn't see who was timing people out yesterday because StreamYard shows me a different screen. So don't take it personally, King Bluto. I don't think it was you, and I'm not directing it towards you. But there's a lot of people that lost their wrenches. So it wasn't because they did any. Yeah, mass punishment. It's you could call it that, but it's like this. You lost your privileges. And it's because there wasn't just one person that ruined it. There were multiple mods in the channel that ruined it for everybody in the channel. So, yeah, we are gonna address. I think we've addressed the wrench thing. If you feel that you did something wrong and that's why you lost your wrench and you don't want to support this channel anymore, that is up to you. I'm not. Look. I'm not trying to tell you who to watch. I'm not telling you who to go to, who to support. But everybody pretty much lost their wrenches because of what happened. I'm not trying to turn everybody away because I have people that are getting their feelings hurt over broad statements, or like I said, if they're hateful or very insulting, I will ban them. Angry Vet comes in here and he starts acting up, creating the drama. I will ban him for 24 hours. That's because he knows better. Now, some people that come in here and start doing it that hasn't done it before, the mods that I have right now will time them out at a very low time difference to show you that, hey, that was kind of out of line. Don't do it again, or your next time out will be a little longer. And if we get to the point where we have to do it for 24 hours, then you'll have to come back. It's like leaving for the day and coming back tomorrow. So don't let your feelings get involved. And like I said, wrenches will eventually start coming back when I start realizing who's supporting the channel and who's coming in here to create problems. So hang on a second. I just got a text message. So let me see what's going on in the world of YouTube here. So, what is going on? What is going on? Hang on, guys.
He was threatened by police, real close proximity, way too close in the hallway. And instead of just face-to-facing him, he turned around and did that whole over-the-shoulder.
Well, this is right here in Texas, right here near me.
Documented if he was touched or pushed or grabbed or any of that. The cop did put his hands on him, did threaten him with arrest twice. And so this is just a real quick video to show exactly what I'm talking about when I say turn around and film them over your shoulder.
Okay, hold on. Supposedly, he was playing my video, so hang on a second.
If he some video to show exactly.
Let me do my business.
Welcome to my.
Welcome. All right, here's another cop watching training video of something that my buddy did that I really, really love. He was threatened by police, real close.
Hang on.
No, goddamn African security guards.
Let's see what about.
For some misdemeanors, we're talking about like a couple $100, maybe $1,000 to get out of jail. Yeah, tell me how to go dark.
Is the phone on the wall? Yeah.
Sorry,
hang
guys.
Up Dookie phone, man.
People calling me and texting me when they need to.
About that life, but people who usually are interested in that, they don't go. Hey,
let's see what he says.
Here's the link to the stream if you guys want it. I timestamped the part where I'm at. Yo, thank you, Mr. D, Mass Exposure, Eyes of the World, Kent Johnson, Polo Joseph, Mr. D again, Justin Garza, Mr. D again for the TTSs this morning.
And that's how I feel.
I got a busy watchdog video for y'all. I was gonna watch this last night, but I never got around to it.
Here we go.
I was watching BZ Watchdog, and he wanted me to watch this and give my 2 cents on it. I wonder what BZ stands for.
So today's going to be a different video, ladies and gentlemen. I've got this police report up here, and I want you guys to see if this video really took place. So there's places where I have this police report up, and I'm going to read this to you. The officer here said, I spoke with the victim, Diane Ibrahima, who told me that Zangari arrived at the gate and said he was an Uber driver there to pick up his fare. Diane said that he requesting Zangari's ID per their company policy, but he refused. Zangari began to get mad and told Diane to call the resident to verify they requested an Uber. Diane told him that it was not their job to do so, and all he had to do was produce identification. Diane said that Zangari
Mr. D says, honestly, I hate my phone. The last thing I want to do with it is push it up my hole.
been more mad.
There's no shame in it.
That he needed to go back to fucking Africa and started cussing at him, repeatedly telling Diane that he should just go back to Africa. Diane said this offended him deeply and made him mad. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
probably
I
his
want you to
initials.
watch
You
this
think
video
so?
and see if there's anything remotely that sounds to the fact of these facts or the statement that sounds.
He got
to me
charges
that's
because of this
untruthful,
incident, he said.
You'll be the judge of that. Leave your comments down below, but let's get into it.
He said he got caught up with charges. I don't like this, man. I don't like this spinning thing right here, man. If you're watching BZ, man, and you want my honest opinion, man, and my 2 cents, I don't like this right here, man. It's spinning, man. I don't like this, man. It's like, hey, man, I'm here, but I'm not here. I don't like that, man. What is all this right here, man? I don't, nope. That sucks, man. I'm gonna have to thumb this video down for that, man. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, Rami, you heard
I can't even
that.
concentrate in this goddamn video, man. Where did this pyramid come from?
Well, then you wanted my driver's license, but you won't give me your name. You told me to leave here because I'm from Africa. No, I said you need to go back to Africa and learn the laws and then come back here. I'm gonna call you back. You go ahead and call whatever you want. Give me your name. You want to threaten to call the police and stuff? Why don't you go ahead and give me your name?
I don't know, man. Rogue's channel got taken down. I think he got hacked.
If you give me your name, I'll leave. You know you're live right now on YouTube. You're live. You told me to go back to Africa. No, I said you need to learn the laws. No. Yeah, you know what? Go to Africa. Come back and learn when you learn the law. No, not. You're from Africa, aren't you? You're from Africa, right? I can say whatever I want to say. See, you don't know about speech. You need to learn to do constitution.
He should go back to Africa, man.
What's the law? You don't know the law. And you're a security guard? Come on.
BZ's right, man. This guy needs to go to Africa. The fuck?
Jackass.
Yeah. I'm with BZ on this one, man. We want no goddamn African security guards. We want our security guards to be white. And
Now-
or Hispanic.
Okay. Now I think he's just
All
joking.
this African stuff.
Guys, I'm at a gate. I can't even get onto the property. He's trying to tell me to back up, which is unlawful. Trying to demand my driver's license. And he's a security
You want to
guard.
go? I kind of want to go to Africa too, man.
Cancel my ride.
Hello.
Hey there, this is operator. One call, is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay. I got a guy here in my workplace. He gave me hard time. That's why I need police help.
He gave you what?
Hard time. In my workplace.
What's the address?
Is 2900.
2900 what?
Okay, sir.
2900 Oak Hill Circle, and what's the business name?
Yes, I'm security guard. Like I work for the people here. And then I got the driver who come in. You want to go through in the gate? I told him he can go through in the gate.
Okay, what's the name of the business?
The business. Yes, I am security gate. I work for Securitas.
I'm sorry, repeat the name of it?
It's Stonegate Village. Is the
Okay, okay.
Yes, Stonegate Village.
The male, is he white, black, Hispanic, or Asian?
Say again. Repeat that.
The person who you're
Case
working
fight with Mars
on the
and
property,
Guilty
is
in
he white,
Africa.
black, Hispanic, or Asian?
They can't leave the country. They don't have passports, man.
I think he look like white.
What color clothing?
Yeah, he's speaking about the races. He's told me to go back in Africa because I'm African.
Okay, what color clothing was he wearing?
Hot time.
Yeah, he's here right now. He says he's not moving. He's still here. He's not moving.
Yes, I need to know what color
What's up
clothing
there,
he has on.
He got like
Shit show, welcome in, man.
black, he's black, white, and some brown. He's multicolor. And then he starts Tesla. I got his license plate too. License plate is
Does he have any visible weapons on him?
no. He has his phone. He's been recording me for no reason. And then he's recording me to put me in the YouTube live. I don't know why.
What's your name?
My name is Abraham.
Last name?
Diane.
Phone number?
832-754-4540.
Okay, so that was 832-754. What were those last four numbers?
Yes, 4540.
4540. I'll get a call for officer response enough so we can get somebody out to help you.
Thank you.
Technically on public roadway because there's the utility box right there. There's the utility box.
The Africans know about the chalk demons, man.
Now disconnected from desk. Playing. Desk.
Richard Dickens, $1.99 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Like I said, wrenches will be introduced slowly but surely, based on your merit in the chat. Like I said,
Tried to call him twice and let him know that he. And then he started to.
What the hell is going on with the video?
We're not gonna bother closing that gate. How about this?
Okay, there's a utility box. Is there some sort of compromise? Because you seem like a calm and rational.
Yeah, well, why don't I watch this intersection as you back?
And that would be fine, sir. Can I get his name so I can at least call and report it to his supervisor?
Deal with that.
Okay, thank you, sir. That's all I was asking. That's how easy it is. I don't want you back behind my car. Get away from my car, sir.
Hold up 1 sec.
You like the security guard power trip over the gate control? I think he should go back to Africa, man, and control an African gate.
Sir. Now, he was
We don't need him over here controlling American gates. Fuck that.
If he did, I'm going to park right here and wait for them. I'm not
This
going to
is
act like I'm running
America.
because I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, they're not gonna assume you're running.
Not
No, did he
Africa.
call them though? I need to know.
Did he call the police? Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to park right here out of the way and I'm going to wait for him.
Okay, sounds great.
I'm serious, man.
I am live streaming on YouTube. I do police encounters, so when actually they do show up, he's not gonna look good. No, you call the police. So now I gotta stay.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's actually not accurate.
Yeah, that is correct. The call's been done. I'm not gonna run.
I would, if I were you, I would just go earn more money today.
No, sir. I'm earning money right now. This live stream's costing me, getting me money here. So
We're gonna cancel the call and just go back.
I won't buy that. I'm gonna wait for him, sir. That's right, sir.
And that
I
white
know,
guy
I'm
should
saying,
go to South Africa
Because
because that's where the
I'm gonna
white
be
people
lodging a
go.
complaint with Securitas. Your security guard should be better off, and then they should
It's
be
like a
calling
small
your
portion of like.
residents when
They
order
basically
for Uber
took over a
instead of
little
giving people
beach
that
and
are
they're like,
coming in
ah,
to
this
pick
is
them up
white
who
people
have to go to the
Africa.
airport with severe attitudes.
That's where Ernie Els
That's
be
it.
from.
Why do you care about my dog, sir? Now you're not.
Turn his audio.
See, that says no trespassing up to that point. See, that's a no
That should
trespassing
be a
sign
little bit
there.
better, yeah.
This is a utility box.
You're killing me. You're killing yourself, man. I blame all this shit on Chile, BZ. You're not saying it, but you're in mania, man. And the reason you're in mania is because of Chile. I blame all this on Chile, man. So, and I'm not even saying Chile in a sense. I've said this kind of stuff to a lot of people over the years. You know, there's certain things that certain YouTubers tell other people that are on YouTube as well, and they listen to them that puts them in mania, man, with the combination of everything in its totality, you know what I mean?
Randy, calm down. I'm right here. Stop. Calm down.
Now you're like dealing with charges, you gotta get a lawyer and all this other shit that like people has put
It's all
into
my
your
boss.
head,
She
this
called me
perception
out
of
here.
what's
Just time I'm
gonna
out for 12
happen.
hours.
And you think somehow fucking talking about any of it is fucking giving them a clue to what your master plan is. You think these people don't fucking know the procedure of all of this shit and they don't fucking know every single fucking possible outcome that can fucking possibly happen? Like, it's just crazy the assertion that you make sometimes, but it doesn't matter to me. I think this motherfucker need to go back to Africa. Fuck this motherfucker, man. He doesn't know the goddamn Constitution. Fuck that. Africa it is. That's what I say.
Filming you right now because you wanted to open your mouth and say something to me?
Why are you standing there in our
Public sidewalks are utility boxes, city property. So if you want to go ahead and pull the little. I'll do with you now. You're.
You know what?
Actually, up until that no trespassing
Like
sign,
like
sir, I got
in
nothing.
in a perfect situation, man, none of this should lead to an arrest where you get charges and you have to fucking get a lawyer after quote unquote realizing that they're corrupt when you walked in and everyone was just against you, blah blah blah, right? Like realistically, you shouldn't have to listen to poor dirt farmer give you advice from like that's just like bad position to be in. Like it's just really really bad position.
Why don't you just shut your mouth? Shut your mouth, bootlicker. Shut your mouth, bootlicker. Go on about your day.
But hey, it's all
Go
content. It's
drive
good
your
content.
$90,000 Yukon.
So
Keep
in
going.
that sense, you know,
keep going. Drive your $90,000 Yukon and keep going.
I enjoy it. But
Republicans,
when it really comes down to reality,
go on,
and you know, like
Republican.
just
Yes, sir.
saying the
Yeah,
what
I
the
see you're a
fact of the
bootlicker. I
matter
bet you
is.
love the cops, huh? First Amendment, right? Go on. Go on. Move on. Move on. Move on. If he want to roll down his window, I never said a word to him. You called the cops. He fucked up.
No, you didn't want to give your license. That's our policy. Now just move on.
He never showed the policy to me.
Private property. So it says like you show your license.
Okay. Well, you guys called the cops. So your question is, why am I still here? Because you called the cops. I'm waiting for him. So he don't. Oh, so now it's about content. No, I don't want him lying. He's a liar. It doesn't matter. He's a liar. How about you go about yours? Right. Protecting my community from people like him, you, and bad cops. Do I not live in Fort Worth? I'm not in your neighborhood. No, no. I won't just go away. Bootlicker. You know, the more they come out here talking, the more they make it worse. You know they realize that, right?
Or Rebel or Benny. It's a nice little security shack he's got here.
Fort Worth Police Department, operator M415. What's the location you're calling about?
Yes, I'm calling from the Stonegate neighborhood at the intersection of Oak Park Lane and Oak Hill Circle at the guard gate.
Okay, Oak Hill Circle and Stonegate.
Yes.
And the Stonegate Villas?
No. Does this house have an address? 2929. 29. Oh, I'm sorry. So the address is 2900 Oak Hill Circle.
Okay, 2900 Oak Hill Circle.
Correct.
Did somebody already call?
Yes, but our nuisance is not leaving and it's starting to get escalated.
Okay, what's escalating?
Now he's yelling at residents as they come into the gate and walk by and continues to refuse to leave.
So this is a subdivision?
Yes.
So he's at the gate?
Yes. He's not inside the subdivision, but he's at the gate.
What is the name of the subdivision?
It's called Villages of Stonegate.
Okay, and it's the white male, white and brown shirt.
Yeah, large white male, white and black shirt. Now he's got a Tesla with hazards on, parked to the side.
What color is that car?
White.
Tesla's
and
white.
What color pants is he wearing?
Blue jeans.
Does he live in there?
Nope. Uber driver. Or so he says. I guess, I mean, he came to pick somebody up. We asked for ID, which is our protocol. He refused, and now he won't leave.
Oh, okay. And what is your name?
Jeff, last name Bush, USH, president of the HOA here.
What's your phone number?
President.
817-691-3939.
Oh, Doc.
817-691-3939.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We'll get somebody out there. Looks like I'm just going to add this information to the previous call. And again, we'll get somebody out there, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Calling all cars, public photography in progress. Now watch. They probably won't get this Amazon driver's license, but yet they wanted mine. How much you guys want to make a bet?
Yo, is that one of the new electric Amazon trucks? Is that a Rivian right there? Oh, I see the door now. It slides in. I see it. Ah, that's nice. Yo, it's
And
all
he didn't get her
electric right
driver's
there.
license. So that's what it started with. He just let her go by with no driver's license. But yeah, he wanted my driver's license.
Amazon got a fleet of Rivians in certain areas.
You want me
In
to
North
pose?
Texas, they got
Pose.
a fleet of them.
Which one you want, buddy?
And here's the thing.
I gave him the bird.
It's not the trucks that have Amazon on them. It's not even owned and operated by Amazon. It's subcontracted out to other companies. You just think it's by Amazon, but if they ever end up, you ever end up in a situation where you have to claim liability or whatever, it's like a whole nother company that you're dealing with that's in the local, that's a local company.
Bird, I gave him the deuces.
A local delivery
I gave
company.
him the hand right to the nuts.
Is my van like that?
I gave
My
him a
van's a
couple
Ford E250. It's a V6.
I doubt that they own all the land and put their own private
2006,
streets in
I
there.
think.
That's why they got utilities and everything in there. See, people see me coming driving by, and nobody said anything except for, I'm guessing, the head of the association. Yeah, because I guarantee all these streets in here, they want to get it done. They're going to cry to the mayor, who caters to rich people, and come get these streets all taken care of. All these sewer drains and everything that you see, it's all city access. A private road would be like you in the middle of the country, and having like a well, where city and county don't come out and do anything. No utility poles on your property. Like I said, anybody, it's time the bootlickers out. Get rid of them. Oh, I saw a unit pull by. I just saw a unit go by. And this guy right here, this is the one right here. We're going to do this real quick.
Big difference between white
This guy
Tesla
was
and
an
Amazon van.
FFN 7564 is his plate number. FFN 7564. That's Frank Nancy 7564. Texas plates. White Tahoe LTZ. Bootlicker that started it all.
BZ Watchdog says that Jay Beatty, it is what it is. Free speech and it's punished for it. I hope it sets case law. Probably won't, but would be nice. You're saying a bunch of mumbo jumbo. There's already case law. None of this is about case law. You're too caught up in this delusion that even if you do this and become a hero and get case law, that it somehow makes a difference for the next person. And even if that's conceded, there already is case law for free speech. No one cares about case law. It's just a system to get money from people. And it's wrapped by a central banking system. It's all bullshit. And you got to stop listening to Chili, man. Like, I get that he's like this freedom superhero in your opinion. But you're the one being harmed right now, man. And at this point, it's really about damage mitigation as far as the least amount of damage you can take. You know what I mean? Like if you could go back in time, I would recommend you leave right now because that's the least amount of damage you can take. I could be wrong. I'm homeless as fuck, so don't listen to me. I'm only saying this shit because you told me to watch the video and give.
So you guys see these green utility boxes, right? That's all public access, right? I'm standing right next to one. So I'll just let you guys know this is all public access. FFN 7564. Man, forward PD sure don't want to show up.
You said it probably won't, but it would be nice. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't. There's nothing nice about it, even if it does, and there's nothing nice about it. When you say it would be nice, that means nothing. That's just like a self-delusion that you're trying to sell yourself to enable what you're trying to think you're trying to do. Plus, you've already conceded that it won't. It's just at some point you're gonna have to acknowledge what you're saying and not go right back to like saying, oh, well, you know, the steak's too good, you know, like you keep spitting up the pill, man. It's all about damage mitigation. There's two groups of people out there. There's a group of people that do damage to the other group of people. And you're right now part of the group of people that are being damaged by this other group of people. All this other stuff that you think is going on is just between your ears and what you've been told, and you believe whatever portion of it you believe. And when I say damage, it's either energy or money or time, right? Which is all essentially the same thing.
That would be funny if they were.
Because we're in a system where, you know, our energy is rewarded with fiat, right? With the central bankers, right? So
It's been raining off and on all day.
anyways, man, I don't
So
know.
far, they didn't
Man.
ask for this lady's driver's license. They're just calling the resident like this.
I guess what I'm really trying to say, man, is just don't put any vibrators up your ass with a Bluetooth piece stuck on it and writing 1 through 9 on it and trying to tell everybody it's just your cell phone set to vibrate. No one's gonna believe you, man. Ain't no goddamn cell phone. Those aren't even buttons, man. You just wrote those numbers on there, man.
See, no driver's license required. What are these people gonna learn, man? Yeah, I've been live for 1 hour and 7 minutes, dude. Yep, thank you. You can ban him completely. That language won't be tolerated here. Yep, I'm hiding in the shadows and spying on something. Because that's where I lie, is in the shadows.
Chile would help him. I believe that. I believe the status quo is that, you know, if BZ really needed Chile to help him out, Chile would do a fundraiser for him to help him get the 2,500 BZ needs to get a lawyer. It's just, it is what it is. I mean,
Actually, I'm standing up for all y'all's rights.
so what you just said right there, BZ, is also something that's not factual, right? If we was to sit down and have a discussion about it, right? Like in no universe can I agree with you turning a camera on and broadcasting something gets an ambiguous amount of people more rights or less rights, or affect them in any way at all other than the, you know, the entertainment that they get out of watching it. Right? And shit, I'm down to have a discussion on how your statement is true. Like, I'm down to, I might be wrong. Shit, my thinking might be all twisted and flawed.
202, what's location calling about?
Hi, I'm in the Stonegate neighborhood.
Okay, what is the address across streets?
At the guard gate, it would be Oak Park Lane and Oak Hill Circle.
Oak Park Lane and Oak Hill Circle?
Yes.
And what's going on there?
Well, we called 911. Nobody's been able
Well,
to come
public
out.
safety says this is a private security company for a private neighborhood, correct? I believe so, but even if it's not, even if this is the most corrupt shit ever known to mankind that's being broadcasted right now, I don't see how that can really affect an ambiguous amount of people somewhere else, other than the ones watching it getting the entertainment value out of it. Like, I get how that, you know?
Out that we have, I'm with the homeowners association, our gated community, and we had an Uber driver come and he was not allowed access because he wouldn't give
Because if
it.
we get down to it, like, okay, if that statement is true, right, and he is standing up for our rights, right, who is us? Do we only get these rights if we're watching? Like, if we're not watching and we're doing some other shit and we're oblivious to all this shit, or we're affected by this, you know, Just what, boost in rights or whatever, right?
This information, and he will not leave. He's been here for over an hour shouting obscenities, screaming at the guard gate, the gentleman who runs the guard gate, that he needs to go back to Africa, etc. And we
He
cannot
does
get
need to
him
go back to Africa, man. Who's this lady, man? I need to convince this lady to send this other guy back to Africa. I hope she leaves her phone number.
to leave.
Okay, what color car is he in?
He has a white Tesla, and it's hold on, it is
Okay, is it driving male or female?
male,
And is he white, black, Hispanic, or Asian?
white.
Okay, and does he have any weapons or threaten to use any weapons?
Not that we're aware of.
Okay. And can I get your name and a good contact number for you?
I am Leslie Bush, BUSH,
Bush?
and my phone number is 817-637-7733.
817.
Should I call Mrs. Bush?
237-7733.
Should I pretend to be a tree trimming service? Hedge clipping service?
817-637-7733.
Thank you. All right, so I will get that call sent out.
BZ Watchdog says, I'm just saying the next cop might think he can arrest you just for speaking. Unless it incites violence, there was no crime. That's not true what you said. That's also not true. It's what you do in this situation has no value on what happens in the future. Like there's no outcome, right? As far as moving forward, BZ Watchdog, where you make case law, you don't make case law, best case scenario, medium case scenario, worst case scenario in your head, where it's gonna change anything any cop's gonna do in the future. I could be wrong, but I'm down to have that discussion if I'm wrong. Like how, let's say best case scenario and you get everything you wanted out of this, BZ, and you get the most freedoms ever for everyone, right? You think that's gonna stop what's gonna happen in the future somehow? Like,
So we'll get an officer out there to see what's going on with him.
Okay, thank you so very much.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
the barbarians are at your gates, man. You're trying to gather resources to deal with the barbarians. The rest of the stuff that you're trying to say is all word salad. And theories. In reality, you've convinced yourself that these barbarians are legitimate and you're going to give them all money and they'll go away. So you kind of get it, but you really don't. In my opinion.
So here we have the last part of this video. And again, we are set for trial, so I don't have the body cam, which I'll get in discovery. So I'll show the rest of this report and that footage and update you guys as it happens. But in the meantime, this is what the police report reads. Officer Morgan advised that when he arrived, Zangari was on behind a wall and archway that led onto the gated community. Zangari was being evasive and walking back and forth under the arch, telling Officer Morgan that he wasn't trespassing on the property. He refused to give Officer Morgan identification, so he was detained until we spoke to security guards. I was actually arrested. Don't get detained and arrested mixed up. But hey, folks, who am I to judge? That's for you to decide. Leave your comments down below, and let's get into it. What's up, Rick?
ED4, it might be. I mean, I got my side turned on. I'm not like dry humping it or anything, but I could be. Just turning the other way now. You're right.
I don't care what happens, man.
A lot of time, bro.
Can I petition for this guy to go back to Africa? How do I do that? Can we start a petition?
That happens when you're a YouTuber, activist, and work when you want to work. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the popo to show up.
Who wants to sign my petition to send this guy to Africa?
You gotta remember, they called the cops.
So sick of them, man.
Give me a 5x5. You can hear me because I can hear Val's channel fine.
You guys tell them. Is that a crime? Unwanted touching of a public utility box? Might be. Fort Worth Pete. I like that one. That's good. I call him Fort Worthless. You can touch my secret box. They're showing up right there. Here we go. Here we go. They showed up.
Here's the video I'm watching. I
Hey, make sure
timestamped
your
it
body
for you.
camera's on, officer, so I get this body cam footage and hear what they're lying to you about. Kind of looks like Kruger.
He didn't answer your question. He didn't answer your question there, Michelle. See, here's one side of you kind of being delusional to yourself, BZ. Michelle asked you a pretty direct question, and you answer what you don't think versus what you think, right? Like, she didn't ask you anything about auditors or any of that. She asked you, do you believe police are ever held accountable? you're enabling yourself at this point. yeah.
Uh-oh, man with a camera. Technically, I never set foot on their property, so.
You missed her question, but you answered it. I mean, you at Michelle. She asked you. She said, "Do you believe the police are ever held accountable?" BZ,
A
just
lot of
curious.
people lost their wrenches.
You at her back and said, "I don't think enough auditors pursue for their action after being charges." Like, what does that have to do?
It's not because anybody did. It's not because anybody in particular did anything wrong. There was a collective, and I had to take everybody's wrenches, and I will be incorporating them back in. So,
Do with the question.
You got your body camera rolling, sir? You got your body camera rolling? Because I'm going to pull that. I want to see what lies they tell you. Don't mute it. Don't mute the mic.
It is Dirty Dog. Here's the link to it. I timestamped it for you. Here you go, Dirty Dog. It's a good video.
You coming to talk to me now?
I like how all the people dox their
before we get
numbers.
started, per your policy of 703, can you go ahead and identify yourself, please?
Yo, is this a leprechaun right here, man?
Okay, thank you, sir.
You got charged by a leppy, man?
So what did they tell you? So they're saying that you're refusing to leave. I'm not on their property. No trespassing. That's a public utility box. So you can't own a public street. You own beyond the gate, and you put even a sign up here. I'm refusing ID, sir. If they want me to leave now, here, if you want to hear what happened, okay, I was up here. They demanded ID from me. I told them to call the resident. Was picking up for an Uber. He refused. He got an attitude with me. Called the customer twice. I went ahead and called the customer. He was acting with idiot felonious here. Okay, didn't want to let me go through. And then next thing I know, he told me to leave. I'm at the gate. I'm not backing up into this busy street where people are running. I told him open that gate. That Bronco wasn't there. I said I'll make a U-turn and I'll leave. I'll be more than happy to. He decides he wants to escalate the whole situation. Cars are backing up behind me.
My curiosity is, when they asked you to leave, why did you?
Because he already called the cops. Now the second gentleman who's now smiling over there, thinking you're going to arrest me or do something, he came up and he started to defuse the whole situation. No problem. I was getting ready to leave, but then I asked, did you call the cops? Confirm with security guard, yes. So I stayed late. So I've been here, I don't know, an hour, 15, 20 minutes waiting for you guys. So I would have been gone an hour and a half ago. This would have never escalated, but.
I guess, why didn't you leave out?
Because they called the cops.
Right. Now we're out here now, yeah.
No, public safety says, BZ, do you sell vacation packages on the side? Is that why you were suggesting that dude take a trip to Africa? Nah, he doesn't sell no vacation trips to him. That dude needs to go back to Africa for not understanding the Constitution. This is America, man. We don't need no goddamn Africans coming over here, guarding our white man's gates. We need someone that's better, you know, for our environment, man. He needs to be in Africa where he belongs, and, you know.
Kinetic, the whole point was I don't know exactly who it was, so I took almost everybody's wrench with the exception of 3 or 4 people. So So don't take it personally, dude. I put that at the beginning of the live stream.
Oh, we be over here. Shit. The fuck?
You're out here now. You're having a deal. I wasn't gonna run and believe whatever they told you. But you know, if you know, first off, sir,
Talking all that African
I've
talk,
never crossed the
man.
threshold of that
The
gate.
fuck,
I've never entered their property. He did assist me backing up into the street, which is why I'm parked over there now. But see that gate? I never entered their property.
I want to go to this community and tell them to go back to Africa.
You're asking why it's an issue. Obviously, you're here. So if you like, I'm not the issue.
But I'm not going to stick around when they call the cops. I'm going to leave after I say Africa, and then I'm just going to take off.
Feel me? That's the issue. You guys have a problem with First Amendment. Then if you want to give me your CAD number with a card, I'll be more than happy to leave. What issue am I causing, sir?
Now we're out here.
My car is over there, and I'm not on the premises. I'm not on the premise. Sir, you see that no trespassing sign? Okay, no trespassing. I'm not no unauthorized person. I'm on a public sidewalk. I'm being a pain. You're being unprofessional. 703 conduct of your policy. So do me a favor. Would you? Okay, look.
The cops should have fucking took him to Africa, to be honest.
Now I'm off the property, right? But you're violating my First Amendment. You are. You are. You are. What did I just tell you? I told you if you give me your CAD number. I told you. Hold on. I told you if you give me your CAD number, sir.
Oh, fucking Leppy, man.
Sir, get your supervisor.
They attacked him right here.
Okay, I'm going in handcuffs. I'm live streaming. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
They attacked him right
I
here.
just told you to give me a CAD number. I would leave. I'm on a public sidewalk, sir. Okay, don't turn off my camera. Just let me put it in my pocket.
Is that your dog, man? That's a nice dog. I appreciate you suggesting that I watch that video, BZ. Thank you for sharing the video with us. Right? And when I say your own belief system, is the belief system that they've indoctrinated you from the day you have been entered into this space, right? And I wish you guys all farewell, man. I appreciate all the TTSs this morning, and I guess we'll play an outro song, I guess. Yeah, well, I like this one. This one's an oldie, but a goodie. Thank you, y'all. I'll be back later.
Okay, so ball's bouncing. All right. Well, that's why I had the echo. I just realized it. What's going on, Gloria in the house? Kinetic, don't take it personally, okay? It's no individual. I had a group of people who were timing people out. I don't know exactly who it was. I can't see the chats unless I go to another screen on who's doing what. So what I did is I took everybody's rent because I had too many people, man, and we go through this every time. Too many wrenches are given out, and people abuse the wrenches. So I got to scale them back, and then as I see who's doing what and what's being said in the chat, because I got to monitor it a little bit more closely now, then I can start incorporating them back. So don't get butthurt because you lost a wrench. Like I said, it's nothing personal among any individual. It was a collective thing. A lot of people got penalized, you know, and the perks will come back. But right now, I have to monitor the chat a little bit more closely now to see what's going on in the chat, and that makes sure that the 3 or 4 people that I have right now are not abusing their wrenches. Because right now, if someone gets timed out or gets deleted, I know exactly who it is. I've only got 4 or 5 wrenches in here. So that way there can't be a he said, she said, I didn't do it, it wasn't me, blah, 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 blah. So if you want to be accused of timing people out nonstop and being singled out, I'll give you a wrench. I'm just going to blame you the next time somebody gets timed out. So it is rather you just participate and support me instead of getting blamed for something that you may not have done. So, or had any control over. So don't be butthurt. Don't let your feelings get involved. It was a business decision that I had to make for my channel's sake. So don't get all butthurt, people. That's all I'm going to say about that. You can support me or you don't have to support me. It's up to you. That's just, I don't like the drama. I don't like to hear about the drama. I don't like to deal with the drama. I got enough drama my own shit. I got arrested for crying out loud. Why do you think Bao was playing my video? But anyways, let's watch some Kansas City accountability action. He just released this video a few hours ago.
Sir, can I help you?
Yes, you have a bottle of water and a sucker?
A bottle of water and a sucker?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you filming?
I'm sorry?
Are you filming the
We're
video?
total 45. Nice to
What are
meet
you
you.
recording?
Just doing the story.
Okay.
It don't matter what kind of sucker.
Okay.
Okay. There you guys. So it came out.
Slice shot, you weren't the only one that lost the wrench, so don't take it personally. A lot of people lost their wrenches last night. I had to undelete people from the channel. Okay, since Slash Shy's coming over here and she missed the beginning of the live stream. Slash Shy, if you notice, there's only very few wrenches now. I had to take away everybody's wrench pretty much. I had to go through and undelete a bunch of people that were deleted from my channel. So I'm just saying, I'm using the broad statement. Just don't take it personally. It was a business decision. I'm not mad at anybody. It just, you know, there was a couple of factions in here fighting with each other. So now I'm trying to, J.A. Bait, what's going on? So now I'm just trying to monitor it to see who's doing what. If anybody gets timed out right now, I know who the 4 or 5 people are that have wrenches, and they will end up losing theirs. So it'll let me know who's banning who and who's timing people out. And so yeah, that's the reason I did it. I just don't want people to unfairly get banned from the channel or timed out because somebody don't like somebody else. So that's all. I put that out at the very beginning. I'm just I'm not trying to direct it. You're just coming in late. So you're coming in late. So I'm just trying to readdress what I said at the beginning of the live stream for the people that missed it. So anybody that missed it, don't feel bad. I mean, I see people dropping now because I think there's people leaving because they're getting butthurt about the wrenches. But a wrench is not going to ruin your life. So it's not going to ruin your day. Boo-hoo. If you didn't have anything to do with it, get over it. It was nothing personal. So just chill, dude. If you're going to leave the chat, you can leave the chat. That's fine. I love y'all, but I don't love the drama. So whoever's doing it, I'll eventually get to the bottom of it. That's why I took all the wrenches away so I can kind of monitor the chat a little bit. So I'm gonna be watching the chat a little bit more so I can figure out what's going on with my channel and my chat and my mods. So it's just more control that I'm gonna have to deal with, so I know who I can trust and who I can't trust. So anyways, let me get back into Kansas City accountability. Make sure you go over to his channel.
And it don't look like she's getting my water.
I know, Flash. I'm not picking on you. I just don't want anybody to get their feelings hurt. And if they do, too bad.
There we go. All right, thank you. Did you have a second?
Yeah, but I would like for you to stop recording the bank, okay?
Here. Just so whoever's feel uncomfortable while they're in there. Do anybody feel uncomfortable in there?
Yeah, so
Here, get us to them.
It is illegal to film the inside of the bank.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go in or on you guys' property.
I know, but filming through the windows is illegal. It's a breach of security for a FDIC insured institution.
So, will you please stop recording the bank, please?
You said it's illegal?
To film the inside of a bank.
Will you please stop recording the bank?
My stop button is actually broke. So.
Is it? Okay.
He's just trying to cause problems.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely not.
Where are you guys' vault located? They didn't want the sucker for whoever's feeling comfortable.
Okay, see, Sly, you're in here starting to bring up stuff from last night. I didn't say anything last night. I just dealt with what I dealt with, and I'm not going to be dealing with this drama today. So I didn't say anything, and I had a talk with Brick last night. I really, you said your piece, so I didn't think I had to talk to you about anything that was said. You apologized on the live stream last night to Brick for calling him a bitch, so I didn't think it had to be addressed. But I got people coming in here and hating on people, man. I'm just I'm not trying to have all that drama here. It's everybody wants that drama. They go over Christopher Ruff's channel because it appears that he likes the drama. I don't.
Yes, Kansas City. So here we go.
Here comes the Popo, arrested for being on a public sidewalk, recording and speaking.
Let's see what these gentlemen have to say. How you guys doing?
What's going on, man?
Can I get your name and your badge number just so I know who I'm speaking with?
I'm Officer Collins.
How you doing, sir?
Hey.
What's your name and badge number?
Officer Fagans.
How you doing, Officer Fagans? How y'all doing?
What are you doing?
I'm just recording. This is a historic district, isn't it? Yeah. I seen everybody was recording. Yeah. It's 2024, everybody's shooting videos. Did they actually call you?
Yeah.
What they say?
They said just you're recording stuff, so.
Okay.
Any reason, or you just something to do?
Just recording. This is a historic area, right? I'm surprised that they called you guys.
You're in Lee Summit. So.
I am because they had an issue with me recording, so they called more guys with cameras. Is your body camera on? Your body camera on? Okay. Yeah.
Are you from Lee Summit?
What do you mean?
Do you live in Lee Summit?
Why are you asking?
I'm just asking who I'm talking to. Just like you asked my name and badge number.
It's just because it's your policy to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you live here in town, or you just passing through?
I'm from Earth.
You're from Earth.
Yeah.
What makes one of us? Hang tight, I'll be right back with you.
Okay. How about you? Can we chat real quick while he goes in? Both you take two?
What do you want to chat about?
I don't know. They locked the door?
They probably did.
I didn't.
Okay.
Sir, I just came out. Everything's recorded. And they actually recorded me. Look right here.
Yeah. So anytime you go into a bank and you record the inside of the bank,
I didn't go in.
Well, that's the information that we got.
Man, I got everything recorded. They gave you a false police report. That would be a crime.
So.
Well, let me ask you a question, man. Since I do got you right here. Let's say you at home sleep, right? And your friend come banging on the door, ringing the doorbell for breakfast. All you got to eat is milk, cereal, and cookies. What do you open first?
Let him choose.
What do you open first?
I'll let him choose.
Okay.
I'm an easygoing person, man. I'll try to make everything as nice as I possibly can.
Okay. And let me ask you another one. Hypothetically speaking, let's say me and you in the car together driving, right? And say we're in a Honda.
Okay.
And we make a right turn.
Okay.
Which tire doesn't move?
Which tire doesn't move?
Yeah.
They all move.
Okay.
You got to turn them all. They all move.
Okay.
Some of them will rotate this way, but you've got to turn it, so it's got to move. So
okay,
manually move it.
They didn't like me. She came to the window, and she didn't like me doing this. I just thought I was working on this story. This is a historic area. Everything's here is ancient, right?
Yep.
And he told me it's illegal. The guy right there. Yeah. Where you guys the police station at?
Okay, Sly, you just I don't. I've already addressed it. I'm not asking you to bite your tongue. You can speak your mind. I'm just not trying to create riff. I'm trying to conduct a live stream. So, I'm just. it seems like you're upset about something because you keep going on and on about it. I mean, if you want to speak your mind, speak your mind. But again, this was not directed towards anybody. It was not directed towards you. It was not directed towards Gloria. It was not directed towards Kinetic Customs and Racing. It wasn't directed towards Jay Abbott. It wasn't directed towards AgeGo. It wasn't towards Peace Dynamo. It wasn't towards Rob Whitterman. It wasn't towards anybody else. It doesn't have James Forbes. It wasn't towards Jugalassis. It wasn't towards anybody else that has lost a wrench. It wasn't just because of something you did. It's okay. Well, then do me a favor. Put the @ symbol and make sure it's not addressed towards me. So that way I know it's not directed towards me. So that way I can sit there and not have to think that you're directing it towards me. Because when I see shit just go in the chat, I just think it was towards me. So, but just put the @ symbol so I know. No, you're allowed to talk. Just put an @ symbol so I know it's directed at me or directed at the chat. Just put @chat so I know it's not at me.
Is it far from here?
No, if you go up Douglas, this is Douglas right here. You go up Douglas and you hit Tudor.
I'm actually watching the chat right now because of everything that's
Can I
happening.
walk there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll take you a little bit.
It looked like 7 cops came. Did 7 cops actually respond?
No. So what happens is if we get a call, something like that, because we don't know what we're dealing with, and they say they're in here video recording or something like that, just start thinking bank robbery and different things like that.
Yeah, man. Only on movies, man.
Yeah, I know.
I never heard of nobody, especially, in the past so many years, do something like that.
Oh, I know. It's been a while, but
help me out with this one.
Okay.
What is the 3rd and 4th letter in alphabet?
3rd and 4th letter in the alphabet?
Yeah.
T and H.
Give it to me.
CD.
Okay.
This guy's dumb as hell.
See, so what you tell them is, now I'm going to request you guys' body cam footage, and now I got inside your bank. Hey, don't help him out. Let's see if he can do these, man. You okay? You was a little tipsy walking out here.
Okay, Sly. Okay. I'm trying to read the chat because I'm trying to monitor the chat since I don't have but a few mods now.
Just I know who I'm speaking with.
I'm Officer Collins.
How you doing, sir?
Hey.
What's your name and badge number?
Officer Fagans.
How you doing, Officer Fagans? How y'all doing?
So what are you doing?
I'm just recording. This is a historic district, isn't it?
Yeah.
I seen everybody was recording.
Yeah.
It's 2024, everybody's shooting videos. Did they actually call you?
Yeah.
What'd they say?
They said just you're recording stuff. So.
Okay.
Any reason, or you just something to do?
Just recording. This is a historic area, right?
Right. All right. Yeah. I was going to talk to them real quick.
They called you guys.
You're in Lee Summit, so.
Because they had an issue with me recording, so they called more guys.
Are you from Lee Summit? It's like you asked my.
Can we chat real quick while he goes in?
What do you want to chat about?
I don't know. They locked the door.
Did you do something?
I did.
Okay.
Sir, I just came out. Everything.
Fair enough. Well, hello.
Hi.
Do you know this? Or?
No, we saw him recording inside the bank.
Okay. He's just saying I'm recording whenever I want because this is a historic area.
Right, but he was like recording inside the window, and so that is something we don't allow.
Can't really stop it though. Did he ever come inside or?
No, he hasn't come inside.
How long has he been here?
About 10 minutes now.
Okay.
Just
never seen him before down here doing
never
this?
seen him before, but he's only recording when we went outside to ask him if we could help him, he asked for a bottle of water and a sucker. So I said, what are you recording? And he said, I'm just making a video. So I went in and got him the things and came back out and I said, I'm going to need you to stop recording inside the bank, please. He's like, no, my record button is broke. My stop button is broken. And so now he's just pretty much taunting us. But
Is canvassing a bank any wrongdoing for filming the inside for robbery purposes?
Can't stop him. I mean, you can't say that that's what he's doing.
Right.
I mean, in all reality, I mean, all most you can do is like put shades up or something to
Then we would be blocked in case something did happen.
right. So I mean, it's kind of he's clearly got mental health issues.
That's what
He's extremely big on himself, maybe, but he thinks he can do whatever he wants to do. I mean, we can tell him to move on, but
yeah, he's still
until he does something, we can't really force the issue. So.
Okay. Okay.
Part of our due diligence to probably notify you guys just in case there was anything.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is private property, so he doesn't have the right to come inside. So you can clearly say, I'll tell them, hey, they don't want you in the store, so don't go in there.
Yeah.
And then you have the trespass issue if he does.
Okay. That's interesting.
Right.
Any other questions from you guys?
No, I just know that this is all too common nowadays.
Yeah.
It's just very sketch.
First thing you wanted when he seen us walking up, I need your badge number and names.
Oh, wow.
So, like, okay,
Okay.
whatever, dude.
I lost it at any events.
Right. All right. Well, if
Okay.
he causes a problem, call us back.
I sure will. Thank you
you,
very
guys.
much.
You okay? You look thirsty walking.
They're just
drink, did you?
They're just concerned because it's a bank. They're concerned about their safety.
Yeah. It's no money. There's no money in banks these days, man.
Well,
You ain't had nothing to drink, have you?
They're a little bit.
You ain't had nothing to drink, have
They
you?
don't want you in their store, so do not go in the bank or we'll be trespassing. Okay, you're free to stay out here as much as you want.
Yeah, I
If
never.
you're not causing a problem with traffic or anything.
Yeah, I never
but-
went inside their bank.
They said you didn't. So
Yeah.
most contact they said was basically they gave you some water.
Yeah, they
And a
did. So
sucker.
I thought everything was cool.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
well.
saying? Usually a sucker means like appreciation,
Sure.
you know, things like that. But you ain't had nothing to drink today?
I just drank a big glass of iced tea.
Okay. I just saw you kind of stumbling. I thought we was at the club for a second. How you came? Hey, let me ask you a question that Vegan was just asked here. Let's say you at home sleep, right? And your friends come banging on the door and ringing the doorbell for breakfast. All you got to eat is cookies, cereal, and milk. What do you open first?
The door? My friend's knocking on the door.
Okay. Okay. And another one he said was, what is the third and fourth letter in alphabet? Serious question.
All right. You have a good day, man. We're going to get out of here.
All right, man. Hey, y'all stay safe out here too, man.
You as well.
Have a great day.
You too.
That was hilarious. All right. So let's see how many people we lost. 21 people. Oh, wow. We gained people in here. Okay. So I don't know if y'all saw Chuck Bronson's video last night, but there was a. Where did I see it at? Right here. This was a funny, I'm giving a little funny, like 1 minute clip here. Look at the cop's reaction. I know you do, Sly. I just don't want my buddy thinking that they personally did something wrong when they did it. But it was a group thing and a decision I didn't lightly make last night. I had to kind of think about it for a while.
What's up, everybody?
But watch this little clip. It's like it's Super Chat comes across his his channel, and it's the reaction of the cop that I just wanted to show real quick because I thought it was pretty funny when I watched it. It's coming up right here. Here comes the super chat.
Friend Cinco donated $5 through Super Chat. That is not a weapon, officer. It is his penis. Please don't touch the PP.
Oh, man. Chuck was dying for like a minute with that cop's look on his face. Oh, my God. That was hilarious. Oh, God. All right. I just wanted to show that real quick. That was what there's let's see. I'm trying to find something else quick. Hold on, I got a little taking forever. Taking for a second to load here. Hang on, I apologize. Yeah, well, it wasn't even so much Chuck. It was Friends in Code putting the super chat in there and the cop's reaction that just made me die laughing. I saw that last night. I figured I was going to show that this morning just because I needed something to laugh at. So, so this is Sorry, guys. I had to restart I also changed my Wi-Fi connection. So hopefully you guys got me back now. So this is Central Tyrant Investigations. Somebody new. So I wanted to see. He launched this like 3 hours ago. So I wanted to. He's been with Kansas City before, but I didn't like how he interrupted Kansas City.
Do you suspect
Now
me of
I'm
committing a crime? Were you asked to leave?
I'm watching by
public
himself.
property?
What's going on, CTI fam? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another video, and welcome freedom. Today we have the body cam footage from the town of Marshall, Missouri. We have two body cams, two different incidents in the same day with the same officers. I'm putting these body cam footages together so that you guys can see how they went from good to bad in a matter.
Peace Dynamo. What video is that? Who did that? I want to watch that video. Yeah, Richard Dickens. I already know about Flex Your Freedoms. I'm curious what video that was, Peace Dynamo. I'd love to see that one. Yeah, let me know. I want to know whose video it is.
Matter of minutes, guys. So I want you to like this video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're going to keep bringing these videos for you guys, keep bringing the transparency and trying to bring accountability to these officers. So if you guys haven't already, hit that button below. And yeah, guys, let's get right into it.
Sounds like the owner's mad.
Marshall,
Huh?
104, 1018.
Yeah, the problem is there's nothing you can do.
Copy 1019, 1051.
What's up, guys? Another great day.
Sly, it's not about what he said. I want to see the video and how he got arrested in a Target for saying it. I want to see, because that might be my case law that I need to reference. That's why it's about research. I don't say that word. I'm actually part black myself, but I would never say that word. I didn't even like someone saying that word around me. But I want to see the video because I'm curious on how everybody reacted and how the cops reacted to something that was said more serious than what I'm being alleged I said. So that's all. I just want to see the video. I want to see how bad it was said, out of context, where it was said, how it was said, what the cops did. I want to see everything. I want to look at all the details. It's not about what he said. I want to see how it was said and everything else around it.
What's you guys' names, by the way?
Is it the bookstore that we're recording, or we're recording?
OC or 134.
Yeah, Renfro 112.
Oh, okay. Sly, you want to do this today? All right, let's do this. Let's do this, Sly. Get your butt up here. Get your butt up here, Sly. We'll have a discussion. I'm not going to do this in a sidebar chat. I'll do this voice to voice.
Appreciate you guys. Reed's is doing a great job, man. I hope y'all don't mess it up.
Oh.
I hope y'all don't mess it up. This man.
What are we? Is it the chick store or the bookstore that we're recording?
We was just doing our interview right here.
Oh, I got you.
He just didn't like the cameras.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, who are you interviewing?
Yeah, each other.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Is this the city hall right here?
No.
What is this big nice building?
That's the courthouse.
Okay.
That's Sling County Courthouse.
Nice,
So this is old then.
Yeah, that's old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is anything happen over there?
Yeah, I think there's something that runs out of there. Okay. Something with the government. I don't know what it is. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just read
like
I've already seen that video. I saw it on Kansas City. Let's see. We'll see one of his other videos without Kansas City. Does he have any post office audits? Those are always good too. Oh, there we go. There's a post office. Let me see this one.
What's your purpose for this?
It's none of your business.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can you not film me?
No, I'm going to film you.
Can you not film me?
No, I'm
I
going
have
to
the right to ask you to not film
Are
me.
you? Is your body cam activated?
I'm
Oh, don't put
Is your
the
body cam activated?
you not film me?
You're recording.
Peace Dynamo. Sly, I don't ever have any aggression. Come on, stop the madness. Stop with that stuff. Peace Dynamo, it won't let you put the link in because you're not a mod, but do me a favor. Can you let me know whose video it is? And I'll look it up real quick. You're killing me, Sly. Yeah, actually, you can send it on Discord. I can look it up that way.
Recording them right now.
Right, but not you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
What's going on, YouTube? Back at you with another video. We are here, going to be heading into the United States Post Office. Going to see if they honor and respect our right to record, and to see if they are educated on Posted 7. Man, it is a windy day out here today, so I'm doing all I can to get into all these facilities and trying to get out of the cold weather, because man, it just came out of nowhere. But I appreciate you guys stopping on by. All right, let's get into the video.
Sir, you can't record anything in here.
Huh?
You can't record at the post office.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I do this all over the place, ma'am.
You can't record at the post office.
Yes.
You can't take pictures or anything.
I can.
No, sir. We're Brandon today.
Are you? I think you just need to read that on the wall over there.
You cannot record
Okay. Yeah, it's up there on your wall there. I don't consent you guys record me either. It kind of works both ways. All right, guys. Yeah, we're just getting in here to this facility, and they're already freaking out. It says it right here. All they got to do is read. If they read, they would be educated. There's no expectation of privacy in public, ma'am. I don't need your permission. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't know where you get your information from. Yeah, whatever.
Sir, I'm asking you not to record at the post office. You cannot take pictures or record at the post office.
I can, ma'am.
You can go outside.
I can do it in here for news purposes. Appreciate you. Wow, guys, so negative in here.
Okay, so I got the video. Now, keep in mind, Peace Dynamo sent this and told me that this was on May 25th of 22. Okay, so now, sorry, I was snacking on some trail mix. But now, guys, I'm only wanting to see what happened. And hopefully there's some follow. I haven't seen this video. Obviously, someone had to send it to me, and it's on a body camera. So
On my officer again, we're gonna add an additional charge. Do you understand that? Do you
Police brutality. Shut up. Did you eat too much watermelon last night? Is that what it is?
wow. Okay. It edited. Okay. It don't matter if it edited out. I mean, I don't need to hear the N word. That's fine. I just want to hear, like, I just want to see what happened to this guy with all that. He just said, what happened? You didn't eat enough watermelon last night? I mean, dude, that is, I mean, that's about as saying go back to Africa, my statement. So I mean, already doesn't sound good, but.
On May 25th, 2022, officers responded to the local target in Athens, Georgia, in reference to a disorderly man. He was yelling racial slurs to people inside. The longer the video goes, the worse he gets. You'll see what I mean.
10-4 contact. What's going on, my man? I'm looking for the United States Navy vets. I'm looking for those little mobility scooters. Okay. Hold on just a second, okay? Will you hold on? Yeah. Hold on just a second, okay? So they're telling me
The few mods that I have, can you guys make sure that everybody gets their link dropped so people can sign up for their chat and stuff like that? That's fine. Man. Extremely racist man takes it too far, meets no nonsense cops. I don't know, Sly. To me, it sounded like he was asking a question, but I mean, how would you take it? I mean, that's the question. It talks about how an ordinary person tends to take it, and this was in Georgia. So I'm hoping I can find this guy's name and read the case so I can see what happened.
that y'all had an incident in the back where you were being disorderly with people in the back of the store.
Disorderly with people? Is that what they always go to?
No. Okay. What's your name, my man? Hank Blair Wittenberg. Hank Blair Wittenberg? Okay. Here, step over here for me real quick.
What did he say his name was? Hank what?
Here, step over here for me real quick. I'm fine where I'm at. Okay. What's your name, my man? Hank Blair Wittenberg. Hank
Blair Wittenberg. Okay, I'm going to try to look that name up real quick. Hang on. Hey, I think I might have found it. There we go. Where's it at? Let's see. Let's see. I want to know if he got convicted. See. Go to. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at the chat. I want to see what happened to this guy. So. Wow. Bro, this guy literally didn't get convicted. That is crazy.
Okay. Come on.
You want to see
their
it?
way.
He did not
You
get
wanna see my
convicted
toes?
for this.
Fly out of Texas.
Do you want to see my toes?
No, I'm okay.
You're with Athens.
Yes, sir. Athens car.
Do you know Appling?
It sounds familiar.
She's in the jail.
I don't know. So that would be.
You know John Q. Williams.
Yeah, he's the sheriff
That's right.
for. That would be. So I'm a.
How long you been with him?
About 2 years, but I'm a county police. I'm not a sheriff's deputy.
So I have so many different types of police here.
We do.
So you don't work for the sheriff's department?
No, I work Clark County Police Department.
There's such a thing.
Yep. Clark
So
County Police.
Is this Clark County?
Yeah.
This is not an incorporated area.
No.
It's not a city.
No, I have jurisdiction in all of Clark County though.
Yeah, but is this a city?
No, we're outside of the city limits. I
that's
believe.
why you're here.
What do you mean?
Well, this is your jurisdiction.
Central. Will you see if you can get the caller maybe in the front?
Are you wanting to take me to jail?
No, I don't want to take anyone to jail. So basically, they called and said that you were being disorderly and you were throwing out like racial slurs and stuff like that. So
I'm gonna talk to them, see what they want to do. If they want to just have you leave, if they want to have you barred, and see what they want to do.
Okay,
And
but
then
I'm trying to get my medicine. My toe.
I understand.
My doctor told me that it may be amputated.
Okay.
Including the foot.
Okay.
Can I show you this?
No, I don't care to
Do
see
you
it.
trust me?
It's okay.
Do you trust me? That what I'm telling you?
I mean, I understand that your foot's probably hurt.
No, it's like there's a hole in it that's big around.
That sounds.
United States Navy veteran. Did you
Clark County Police?
Did you serve?
No.
Thank you for your service.
I appreciate it.
As a county police for 2 years.
Yep. Oh, just over 2.
How old are you?
30 something.
Okay,
32.
you don't know how old you are. 51st Basic Peace Officer Academy, 1992.
That's impressive.
Is it impressive? Because you were in diapers at the very best.
Wow.
Were you born in 92?
Yeah.
You were in diapers.
Yeah.
Okay, young. Are we done?
No, not yet.
Well, let me leave.
No, not yet.
Take me to jail.
No, not yet.
United States Navy veteran, and don't you forget it.
Okay.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Let's not go there, okay?
If you don't like it, take me to jail. Take me to jail, bud. If you don't like it, what are you going to do?
Okay.
If you don't like
I need you to stop being disorderly in public, please. Okay.
Take me to jail.
Let's take him for disorderly. Okay, we got kids in the store.
Are you going to stop?
I'm sitting here trying to get medicine for my toe that might be cut off.
Okay. Well, you're screaming out racial slurs with a whole bunch of people around and kids. And what was that?
I was talking to this.
And I'm asking you, what did you just say there?
What did I say to you?
You have no issue saying it, so go ahead and tell him what you said.
I'll tell you right now, if you throw out another racial slur with people standing here, you're going to go to jail. So stop. Okay. Here.
Wow, I didn't even hear him say it.
1095. Who's their caller and do they want him barred?
I don't know.
No, you're going to stand right here.
Wow, did he
For any of you
spit?
authorized representatives of the store so you can bar somebody?
Wow.
So please.
He just spit in my face.
Oh, okay. On top of that,
Police brutality. Police brutality. I got my stuff in there too. I got a chair and a phone charger. Police brutality.
She's a cute cop too.
Police brutality.
Man, I don't like cops.
if you spit on my officer again, we're gonna add an additional charge. Do you understand that? Do you
Police brutality? Shut up.
I just need one person to tell him that he's barred from the store and how long for. We recognize up to 2 years. So I need any representative to do that.
So let me ask you real quick before I put you in the car. You got anything you shouldn't have shoved up your ass or anywhere else? Perfect.
Wow.
Not right now.
I got a hernia.
Do you have anything I can wipe my face off with?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you have your ID with you? That's fine. What's your name?
You put him in the car. I'll handle that. Thank you.
I need my stuff.
Shut up.
Okay, just let him know how long he's barred for.
Hey, I'm Mikayla. Asset protection. You will be barred from this location for approximately 2 years.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, buddy. So when you spit in people's faces, you get a what we like to call a spit mask. Okay.
You have his ID, right?
You lose my hat. I need to keep that hat.
So this happens when you spit in people's faces. Yeah. See, your nose is not covered. You can breathe. Sit down. Sit down.
The cop's being a dick. You got to behave, copper.
This lovely gentleman just spit in Officer Young's face.
I'm gonna get my hand sanitizer.
So he's spit mask for now.
Come on, I got some hand sanitizer to wipe my face off with.
Okay, KKR, you've got it wrong. You got to remember, Haktua only said that in May. This happened in 22. I think Haktua learned from him. But what you guys don't understand, go lay down, Bubba's. Go lay down. Brownie, go lay down. Go on, go lay down. Go lay down. What you guys don't understand is that's fruit of the poisonous tree. He can commit whatever crime after this false arrest and have the charges dropped. He should have never been arrested for disorderly. Doesn't meet the statute. He can spit on the cops. He can attack the cops, and it'll all be thrown out. I never heard him say anything racially slurred, and it wasn't in a public place that was loud enough that disrupted the peace and it caused any violence other than the cops getting butthurt. So that's crazy. But I mean, he didn't yell. Peace, you made it sound like he was yelling it. I didn't even hear it on the body cam footage. So.
Do you have any other property that needs to go with him? Where in the store is it?
I'll go grab that.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to get him out of here.
Yeah, if you will.
We can log his stuff in property.
That's what I was going to say. I'll submit it into evidence for property.
That's fine. It'll go into evidence.
All right. Yeah, it went my eye. It's all good. It happens. Thank you, my man. If it's unopened, I'll buy them when I'm on the way out. That's yours. You sure? I appreciate it, man.
Hey, Shane.
Hey.
We're taking him. He just spit in Young's face, so he's going.
Get an eyeball of it.
Yeah, you might look and see if you've dealt with him before.
Everybody else has. There's a 6 call on him in a month. So, yeah, now I know what he looks like.
Okay.
What he looks like too. Hey there. All right, we got him.
Thank you, guys. Are you going to spit on me? Hey, Rick. Hang tight. Will you come and help me seatbelt him in, please? Are you guys wanting to talk to him? No.
Yeah, we just want to see who he was.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'll be all right. Thank you.
The VA told me I have slight PTS. I don't like to think of it as a disorder, so I just call it post-traumatic stress. According to the United States Navy, I'm a weapon. I don't consider myself that, but I don't want anybody riled up either. They're very violent. Uncontested.
You're not timed out until you act up in the chat. So behave. Behave.
If you're on the road.
Everybody lost their wrenches because of you.
He happens to be an African American, but he owes me a meal up here at Walmart.
So behave in the chat.
His name's Anthony. He's a nice guy, though. Black is the ace of spades, but he's not a like you. He's a nice guy. I gave him $100 and he gave me a ride. He said, Hank, come on back to Waffle House anytime you want to eat. A friend of mine, Anthony. He's not violent, though. I don't know why. He's just not. He's just one of them good old boys. Southerner from the South. He's not Yankee trash. And he's not, you wouldn't call him a his face. Of course, he would give his name. But since you don't give your name, I can't call you by name. So I'm guessing you're just generic, plain. But I'd love to know your name and badge number. And believe me, I'll know it before it's over with. And my lawyer will know it before it's over with. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I'll call you by sergeant or patrol or whatever you want me to call you. I just need to hear it come out of your mouth. I don't even need to know your name. Is it patrol? Is that how? Cop? I can't hear your head. I need to hear your voice. What is your title? What is your title? Patrol? I can't hear you. Cat got your tongue? Did you eat too much watermelon last night? Is that what it is? Or did that mama of yours train you to be violent? Okay, patrol. Patrol officer, no name. But for short, we'll just call you patrolman. Oh, I forgot you're a woman. With no military experience. Yankee patrol officer. Trying to get Brian Kemp reelected. Oh, that other lady, what's her name? Oh, you're a Purdue guy. What's that lady's name?
Will you have a deputy meet me in the Sally Port, please?
Probably be a good dang governor of Georgia. Could vote. But Kemp said they can't. He said, we're going to take our ballot boxes and we're going to let white people vote. And if you're from another state, a Yankee state in particular, you don't get no vote. Take it up with Brian Kemp, the governor of the state of Georgia, if you don't like it.
I got one mail and I'm requesting somebody meet me in the Sally Port, please. Yeah, he's also spit on one of my officers already. Okay, thank you.
Oh, you must be a sergeant. I don't see any stripes, though. Well, all I see is blue. So I guess you're a patrol officer. Said, my officer, like you owned him. I've never known I own anything in the state of Georgia. It's a white man, but I guess you own him. I wouldn't doubt it. They'd probably pay good money for him. How many gigolos have you had in your day? Is that a better word? That's not racial.
Okay, Tab, if you're going to do that, warn him in your channel, warn him in his channel, but don't be sitting here and warning people in my channel, please. That's for me to decide, okay? So please just have that respect for me and my channel, okay? I don't come over to your channel. I don't stir shit up. I don't stir stuff up. So at least show me that respect, dude. Please. Please, for the love of God. Cheese and crackers, please.
6,500.
Patrolman from Virginia, big fat. They bring a lot less than a white. Got $20 for a blowjob. How much do you charge?
Damn.
We got Hank Wittenberg.
Hank Blair.
Enjoy.
Dude, you missing me, buddy? Are you gonna keep Appling away from me?
Don't worry, Appling. He don't like me neither. Thank you kindly. There you go. Yep, that's it. You're welcome.
Regularly. They're good. That's McCall. That's McCall. Good. I just want to be good. Please don't apologize. Oh my God.
Oh, he's been mouthy the entire time, the whole ride over. Hmm? Oh yeah, same. Apparently I'm.
Because he seen me when I left here. He was walking, and I stopped. I said, "Oh, you still good?" I said, "Oh, jail." No, get away from me!
Oh, I have been called all kinds of N-words. I was told that I was violent. Apparently, Cat got my tongue because I refused to answer him, and so he said, "I want to call you by your name, but I can't because you won't tell me your name. So I'll just call you the N-word." Well, all right then. They told me that I was violent. Said that my mom was a taught me how to. Oh, apparently I couldn't talk because I ate too much watermelon last night.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been quite colorful today.
Be real dumb.
I'm not late. Don't worry about it. Huh? Oh, I'm talking to you.
Do you want some watermelon?
Yeah. Damn.
Y'all gonna have to call EMS out here. I'm not taking him to the hospital.
And she said,
A disorderly conduct, as you can tell, and simple battery on law enforcement for spitting on one of my officers' face.
Oh, not that that's okay, but
No, I mean that's not okay.
were you enlisted? Were you enlisted? Hank.
sir, is my name.
Officer Hank, I want you to show Yes. Okay. I'll show the same practice on you. Would you like to get married?
I'm planning to get married soon, yes, sir.
Are you gonna marry a white man?
Oh!
A white man doesn't have to. He must be. I don't know if you know this, not you hurt my ear.
Are you not that okay?
You tell me. You're the nurse. You want to tell me?
I'm sorry?
He needs to be cleared.
That's what I need. My medicines are.
Come back. But they need to be cleared.
Who's they?
Emergency room. This hospital, if the one that's in Target, they just want to drop him in the hospital. Drop him in the hospital. I can't go back because I made a statement yesterday to an attorney that no, we do not have it again.
Okay, well let me go get my cell phone so I can let my supervisor know. Y'all let me back in, please. Just kidding. I'm not coming back in. Well, let me out. I'm not coming back. Bye. Hey, I just want to let you know that I'm going to be tied up on this for a little bit. The gentleman that we arrested out at Target that spit in Young's face, took him down to the jail. They're refusing him because he's got some kind of issue with his foot. So now I'm going to have to take him over to regional. Evidently, he's
Okay, what's going on over here in the chat now? See, I've got to stop my show because Tab's over here causing and stirring stuff again. Kinetic Customs and Racing, what is going on? Do you have any problem with what's going on, or what is? I need to know what's going on because I'm about to just I may just run the live stream and just time everybody out. I'm not going to have disruption. I'm not going to have this disorderly conduct in my chat. Well, you came in here and started being disruptive, dude, and start and talk about. I have to literally pause my video to address you. So I told you that you need to chill, or I'm going to end up timing you out. And everybody was having a great time watching this video until you came in here and stirred it up. So, you know, yes, Tav, you are always disorderly. Your conduct is always disorderly. You might not be as bad as this guy, but yes, disorderly.
He's got a hole in his foot that apparently was there from the last time he was released from 600, but now he's got to get it cleared with regional before he can come back. Okay.
Damn, she's pissed.
I thought we were friends.
Give about your foot. I give about your foot. We don't, so you. Yeah, I don't need no backup, all that. But let me tell you, the more you raise hell, the less we do for you. You're not going to see medical until we get you booked in. Do you want me to tell you what? I don't give a fuck what you say. Question. I don't answer this. You know what? Then guess what? Shut this door, leave, you can go. Grab the back. Holler at you.
Can I go? Never mind. I'll come back and get cuts later.
You talk to the Lord. I'll come back to see you when I get there.
The suspect was booked for simple battery on Leo and disorderly conduct. What do you think about this incident? Comment below. If you enjoyed the video, leave a like and subscribe for more.
Wow, that was a crazy freaking video, man. Wow. That, man. Wow. He said, cat got your tongue. Is it because you ate too much watermelon last night? Wow. Wow, that was insane. I can't believe he actually said that. And you know what's funny is this guy literally lives up the road from me. I looked him up. He lives in Euless, Texas, like a 15, 20-minute drive from me. That was the craziest thing, too. I found this guy on Facebook. This is the guy right here. Literally lives right here near me. That's crazy. Yeah, it was because the cop got his feelings hurt. It's always over because the cop gets his feelings hurt. I get it. So let's see what else we got going on. What else did I have in the queue? Oh, that's right. We were watching this.
Okay.
That's right. We were watching this.
Can you not film me?
No, I'm going to film you.
Can you not film me?
No, I'm going to
have the right to ask me to not film you.
Is your body cam activated?
I'm not filming you.
Is your body cam activated?
You not filming?
You're recording them right now.
Right, but not you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
What's going on, YouTube? Back at you with another video. We are going to be heading into the United States Post Office. Going to see if they
rights violators. These people are stalkers. Stalking people is against the law. Even for these clowns. Let's just say stalkers. God, I haven't seen the other video, so I'm like chomping at the bit. But I want you guys to really see how this lady is. She's the worst. Tulip City Audits. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, calls, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's not hard to figure out what police department this is, this unit. I'm sure, you know what I mean? You can kind of get enough of her name. I think
Make sure you guys run over to
information.
Big Mike Goddess real quick. Wish birthday.
Even if you did one by freaking email with her face, you screenshot this and email to whomever with a complaint and start your process there. You know what I mean? And calls, You can call them, say, hey, this heifer, and then I'm sending an email. You know, do what you do to redress your grievance. Do it peacefully. I prefer you to do. I think, you know, don't be saying, you know, you folks know what to say and what not to say. The people who call and say stupid stuff are usually trolls or somebody who just really can't articulate themselves very well. And that I can understand, because these kind of people put me in a primitive thought process. It's like my brain wants to go all lizard mode on them. You know what I mean? And just eat them. You know what I'm saying? You moved, I eat you like lizard. You know, I can't stand these kind of people.
Here's the deal. 1 hour ago. This might be a good video to watch.
Oh, you took my wrench too? Oh, shame on you. Oh, the power of the wrench is mighty. Let me tell you. You know, it happens sometimes. Did you take mine? And thanks for the birthday wish. I don't think everybody's over here because of that. I seen you was on earlier. I didn't see how many people you had, but I kind of planned on going live anyways because it was my birthday. So, and plus, I really wanted to watch this video. Did you watch the auditing Liberty video? Yeah, TAV. He likes to say what he wants to say. He's the guy that says stuff. But we're getting ready to watch it.
So we just might
I'm
watch
just really
it.
highlighting this heifer right now because I don't like her. I don't like her smug attitude. I just want to really grind my gears about her right now because, you know, that's the Griffin in me. I just really want to grind my gears on this lady. God, I can't stand her. Look at her. Just look at her. Will you just look at it?
Ah, crap.
Can't get
Fresh out.
fresh out.
Again, I don't have to answer your question.
Okay,
Here's a
and if
bunch
I
of
want to put in a
information
records
for you.
request with you willing to do that?
To do what?
Yeah.
Fresh out.
Fresh out.
What do we got? Here's some phone numbers and some emails. Is she in there somewhere? Well, there's the police chief. That's a good start. Right there's the police chief's email and phone number right at the top. You know what unit number? But I'm sure somebody's already complained about her. Matter of fact, I seen another video that popped up in my stream where one of those people who do like the react videos. This video just came out a couple days ago or whatever, and I didn't watch the video because I've already watched it, so I didn't watch the react video. But the dude had 200 some thousand views on it already. So with that many views from another channel plus the views this guy's got, I mean, I'm sure some people have already started to complain. At least I hope so. But others need to do so as well. All right, I gotta shut my door. But yeah, shit. All right, that's good information.
Again, I don't have to answer your question.
Okay, and if I want to put in a records request with you willing to do that?
To do what?
Well, I'd like to request the CAD logs. I'd like to request the calls, unless you're with you. I'd like to put in a public records request.
Thanks for stopping in.
So you are going to say no to a public records request.
Big
from a
Mike
member of the public.
Obama.
You don't have to.
Asshole. Big Mike Obama. That's funny. That's funny. Oh shit. I always forget about these things. I always forget to show these. Got them link drops, yep. Don't be afraid to drop them links. Man, this lady.
Then who do I give all the information?
I will give.
She looks like a salad girl, doesn't she? She looks like she likes salads. I bet her cucumber's probably her favorite, but she likes salad.
You my email.
Gotta get standard. So many bad
You
things I'd
ready?
like to say about this lady.
So you are refusing to take my records request? Okay, so you're willing to take it now?
Yeah.
All right. So email is fieldinvestigations@proton.me. I would like the CAD information. I'd like the call log, unless you guys are using Norcom. I can grab it from there. Do you know, is it just private, like through the city? Yeah, fun. I'd like your supervisor information. I'd like your salary. I'd like your work phone number. I would like your position, tenure, any disciplinary action. I understand that might be exempt. I'd still like it. What do you think?
I need something in writing.
No, you don't. That's the fun part.
Well, because
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Ah, shit. Ah. You're going to go down that route.
The I don't know what I'm doing game. See, like I told you, that's the name of the game for these people, is play stupid. They play stupid and pass the buck. They don't take responsibility. They just find a way to dodge all that. How do you actually get away with that in life? I've been trying to dodge responsibility for years, and it hasn't worked. You know what I mean? Like, how do you get away with this? How do we let this happen? These are public employees. These are, you know what I mean? Like, it's insane. And I mean, if we can't even stop it in our local government in some of these places, we can't even stop it in our local government in some places. How do we expect to stop it in, you know what I mean, in the federal level, the state level? You know what I mean? It's hard enough to do it in city, county levels. You know what I mean? So it like starts from the floor up, you know, your cities, and then all your cities get on the same page or whatever, and then the cities take on the state, you know what I mean? And then the state takes on the federal, right? And if we can't even get at the county levels, right? Our cities, I guess our cities take it to county levels, then our county levels take it to state level. In county levels in control.
Go over to
You know what
Big
I
Mike
mean? How do we
Collins
get the
channel. Come on back if you want. Wish him a happy birthday. You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge responsibilities. Get it? You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge responsibilities. Just kidding.
For me, we will unite and combine, and now we're Megatron government, and we will defend each other. You know what I mean? And we will step on you, the small people. Is that just a stupid way to like? Sounds stupid to put it like that, but that's kind of what it's like, isn't it?
You need something in writing, even though the Washington Administrative Code and the RCW states that I can
Thanks for the birthday wish, Brett.
I'm
Thanks
asking
for stopping in.
You don't know.
I don't do public records requests.
Yeah, oh, yes, you do. Yeah, the public employee, any public employee can take my record request. Okay. Now, you may not fulfill.
I don't think she does, but I don't think she would. I think she.
Yo, what's up?
I think she would laugh. I think she probably looks. She probably treats the chief like this and gets away with it. You know what I mean? She's protected by the union. She knows she's protected. I mean, there ain't no. But yeah, she probably does. She probably knobs his job and jobs his knob, and or would.
Bluefield
Or
is
has,
poor
or
dirt farmer.
Who knows? We can
Dimed you out, tattled on you.
Many great things about this heifer. I could picture it though, as mucked up as that sounds. God, I don't want to picture nothing about her.
I know that.
I'm agreeing with you.
So I'd like to, again, catalog all records for this incident, every unit that responded, your salary because, you know, taxpayer funds are
Romy,
important.
thanks for stopping in.
I'd like
Thanks
you
for the birthday
tenure,
wish.
how long you've been here, any disciplinary records. Ideally,
We're almost through
any
this.
of your higher records, anything from your previous department, any concerns, any other complaints from civilians. Still want this to pick that up instead. We'll start with that. And I'd still like the information for whoever I need to file a complaint with.
And do that online or call our police department.
I'll show the video later when I'm not having to watch it on restream Big Mike's video because I want to watch it.
Man, it is a windy day out here today. So I'm doing all I can to get into all these facilities and trying to get out of the cold weather because, man, it just came out of nowhere. But I appreciate you guys stopping on by. All right, let's get into the video.
$4.99. Thank you, Richard Dickens.
Huh?
Welcome to the Rusty Winch.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I do this all over the place, man.
Rusty Winch.
Yes,
You can't take pictures or anything.
I can.
Oh, Rusty Wrench. I would say Rusty Winch.
I think you just need to read that on the wall over there. Okay. Yeah, it's up there on your wall there. I don't consent you guys record me either. It kind of works both ways. All right, guys. Yeah, we're just getting in here to this facility, and they're already freaking out. It says it right here. All they got to do is read. If they read, they would be educated. There's no expectation of privacy in public, man. I don't need your permission. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't know where you get your information from. Yeah, whatever.
Sir, I'm asking you not to record at the post office. You cannot take pictures or record at the post office.
I can, ma'am.
You can go outside.
I can do it in here for news purposes. Appreciate you.
Now, I'm going to tell you the best way to do a post office audit is narrate to your camera and never say a word to these people. Ignore them. Because then you can't be accused of disorderly conduct like when they flip the switch. But I will tell you this. They don't like to be ignored and they will freak out. My best post office audit was because I kind of ignored them. I only said I only asked them a couple of questions when they engaged with me, but that was it. Other than that, that was one of my best post office audits ever. Well, appreciate the $4.99. If you guys want to help support the channel, you guys can always donate directly to the PayPal, the GoFundMe, the Cash App, the Venmo app, so that way YouTube doesn't take 60 or 40% of the money because I need to raise the funds for the attorney at $275 of the $2,500. If I notice that you directly donated to the direct link when it hits the phone, I'll definitely make sure that I let you that we get you recognized for it. Lawyer Dog, nope. I took a lot of people's wrench because I got tired of people sitting there crying about and blocking people and timing people out, and too many factions in here not supporting my channel. Everybody was all about tab this, tab that, this person, that, Christopher Ruff, Christopher Ryder, Chili. I got tired of hearing all the drama. So there's only a few people right now that have wrenches, and people, it's at the beginning of my live stream, man. I addressed it early on. So, if you're so butthurt about a wrench was taken from you, then you may be one of those people I may be talking about. I didn't see what was going on in the chat. I got tired of hearing about it. So I took a bunch of wrenches and I had to go undelete a lot of people from the channel because a lot of people were being deleted from the channel. So it sounds like people were sabotaging my channel. So, yep, that's why I did it. I had to make that decision not very lightly last night. So, but I got to do what's best for my channel. So not the individual.
Wow, guys. So negative in here, the negative environment. This is a, looks like one from 2016. It's just a smaller one.
And I appreciate that, Richard. I really do, man. I appreciate that support, brother.
I can't do anything with that information. So as long as I'm in a public space, I can record their debit card information. I'm not going to.
That's why I did what I did last
If
night.
we do that, then I have to go up chain. But I mean, you're free to.
Yeah, I don't get their information, but say I did capture it. That's nothing illegal about that. It's about if I do something with that
Well,
information.
but we're obligated to protect their vital individual.
Correct. So therefore, like if they were given their card information or something, maybe they could whisper it to you or they could write it down for you so the camera doesn't capture it. Yeah, but I'm not gonna capture that information.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I don't care what you do.
Right.
Right. It's a federal building. What I'm saying is we're going to keep the customer information separate If
Yeah, that would be on you, not me.
Well, but you're the one with the camera.
Right. You
So
guys have cameras too, though. So,
but not facing this way. They're facing this way.
that one's right there. Is
They're facing
the-
this way.
This one right here,
So the
sir.
tablet is this way, and it's for
Oh, you're saying the tablet's
You're
facing this
on
way.
the-
Okay.
See, this is where I wouldn't even get into an argument with this guy. I'd just be like, whatever. And I'd still film whatever I was going to film. They have a problem with that. They call the police.
This is the customer's private
Okay. Yeah. No
area.
problem.
That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
you can do what you want.
Right.
We're not doing it.
Yeah,
up here.
just as long as you know, like, if I did capture it, it's not illegal. It's about if I do something with that information. But I'm not gonna do it because that's not my purpose. Yeah. What's your name?
Brandon.
Nice to meet you. I'm Alex. Yeah.
So, but, my thing is,
Oh, with the dollar super chat. I
customers
missed that.
complain because they have that right.
Right.
Then we got to go a different route.
Okay. So I hope they don't complain. I can't control what I do. I was just trying to educate them. The rules are on the wall there if they wanted to read, but they don't seem to want to read these days. Your what? Your life is in danger? So you're working for the public and your life is in danger? What sense does that make? All right, de-escalate, ma'am. De-escalate. De-escalate.
All right, lawyer dog, I'm not going to have you start on me today, man. Look, I don't care about free speech. Actually, your speech was being censored by people having all those wrenches and turning around and timing people out and deleting people from my channel. So get your shit together. Stop fucking with me. But yeah, well, you know what? You can bounce, bro. I'm not gonna deal with it anymore, man. So, you know, if you're butthurt about losing a ranch, you're probably one of the people that were censoring my people in this channel to begin with. So
Yeah, guys, see what happens when you have a proper education. When you have a proper education, you can learn how to. Well, maybe you shouldn't work for the public. Go hide in a closet somewhere. Goodbye. There's plenty of other jobs out there these people could have, guys. And they choose to work for the public, but they don't want to be on camera. So at least that guy was educated. I guess he is the postmaster. That was ridiculous. Yeah, if that guy wasn't going to come out here and educate them, I'm pretty sure they would have freaked out even more. I didn't even get to really start my video and look for poster 7 before they were trying to yell at me. I did have a lead to come here from a fellow YouTuber, and he was definitely right about this this location here. So props to him for having me come out here and check out to see if those statements were true. All right, y'all stay tuned. Yeah, checking out your service is stalkerish. I just read the reviews online and wanted to see if they were true. She said real stalker. Well, guys.
What's going on, man?
Hey, guys.
You mind saying my talking?
Nah, it's too cold.
All right. What you doing here?
Huh? I'm just documenting.
Okay, so they asked you to leave.
Public property.
if that's the case, then lawyer dog, then don't. If you didn't time somebody out, then don't worry about it. But if you did, I mean, you weren't the only one that lost the wrench. So you know what? And don't be hating on Brick because you have a indifference with him. You know, the bottom line is, if he censors people on his channel, that's fine. He ain't censoring people on my channel unless you're violating my team terms of service. And I'm getting tired of all the drama in the chat. So if you're here for drama, this is not the place for you. That's all I'm saying. If you want drama, you got Ruff's channel, you got Ryder's channel, you got Tav's channel, you got all the troll channels. There's plenty of drama over there, guys.
No, it doesn't work.
Like, what did you say?
If they want you to leave, though,
did you say that you asked me to leave?
Did they not ask you to leave?
No.
Okay.
He said I could be here, but you don't even have jurisdiction in here. So
I don't?
no, this is federal property.
Weird. That's weird.
You might want to take your firearm out of here too. It's actually a crime for you to be in here with it.
He was an employee. Oh yeah, you guys take care of these young. You guys don't care.
Well, they actually do. So the worker, they're uncomfortable, and it's kind of like how he wants outside. Just me personally,
So I'm not. If he's not.
well, they just feel uncomfortable. It's kind of how he moves. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. And they
Thank you. You too.
I get it. but-
I mean, it's
How can I help you today?
And the evidence. We've got his victim phone.
Uncomfortable.
Have your name and badge number since you responded. Huh? Have your name and badge number. What's your name? Verbalize it, please, for your policy.
It's right there.
You're right here too.
It's right there.
That's all right. When were you born? Right there, with all your
Name
other
is right here.
with all your
I
other
don't have to
cousins.
verbalize it. I just have to show it.
What's your badge number?
739.
Thank you. Appreciate you. It would just be professional because some people can't read.
Well, I responded, but I'm not primary. You need that from him.
But I mean, you responded to the call.
It doesn't matter.
You're here. I can get anybody who responds. A little professionalism goes a long way.
It does.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yep.
What's your purpose for that?
It's none of your business.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can you not film me?
Oh, I'm gonna film you.
Can you not film me?
No, I'm
I
not.
have the right to ask you to not film
Are
me.
you? Is your body cam activated?
I'm not filming you.
Is your body cam activated?
Can you not film me?
You're recording them right now.
Right, but not you.
No, it doesn't matter. You should be comfortable with being on camera.
You should look.
You should be comfortable with being on camera.
I do my job the right way, so I'm good.
Hey, that's good then. That's real good. But doing your job the right way would also be verbalizing your name. Some people can't read.
And if the person couldn't read, they don't go verbalize.
Okay,
it.
okay.
But you can clearly read.
How do you know?
Because you came up and said, I see it. Why don't you verbalize?
I said, can I have your name and badge number? Just because I see something doesn't mean I can read it.
Okay. All right.
Still not gonna verbalize it?
No,
all right. That's all right. Camera shows a lot of things. You guys don't have jurisdiction in here, so you might want to leave.
Actually, we do.
No, you don't. FPS does.
We can't have firearms in here either.
Yeah, you can't. It's federal property.
Right. You know it's federal.
The correct people to call would be
And
FPS.
local law enforcement will do their job as normal.
No, you have to have an agreement with the post office.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you would know.
I do know. He said, as you would know, guys. Local law enforcement trying to enforce federal rules and regulations. That's hilarious. I hope not.
We got calls. Like you said, we have to respond to our calls. Correct?
Well, you need to call the correct authorities. You would say, hey, that's not our jurisdiction. We need to call FPS.
Did anybody ask you to leave?
No. He said, I'm fine to be here.
Right.
So what's the point of calling the sergeant then?
Again, we're going through our protocol.
Your protocol? Your protocol is to say, oh, that's not our jurisdiction. Have a good day. Wow. So, that's what you're supposed to do in front of a camera. You just wave or you give shout outs. You don't get scared.
I'm photogenic. I'm
Hey, that's good, man. That's good. That's awesome. I'm not trying to make you look bad or anything. You make yourself look good. You make yourself look bad. I'm just the guy holding the camera. That's it.
They just don't. They weren't ready for their close up.
Oh, really? Well, she did her hair this morning. She looks good. This is the corner huddle over here. Let's go check out this huddle. Have a good day. Have a good day.
You as well, man. I hope you have a great day.
I'm actually, it's kind of cold out there though.
Yeah, I mean, nobody told me. Nobody said that.
Well, the other people did whenever I came in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I just, I mean, for somebody's looking up something. I don't know, you guys like maybe I'm trying to force you to do something.
Yeah, no, it's just, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It sounded like he was trying to say if they want me to leave, I have to leave, and that's not true, actually. Yeah.
You can't do that.
Yeah. I just come in here with the camera. I don't talk to anybody. I just come in here, document, and then I leave. It's like that simple. So I do this all over the place. This isn't like the first. I have a lot of different channels I post to. So yeah, yeah. Yeah. I just exercise my rights, and then I record, which is my right, and it's protected by the Constitution. Something you guys swore an oath to. So yeah, it's a lot of times people. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah, and like yeah. Right, and if like say you guys wanted to arrest me for some reason, I wouldn't like resist or anything like that. I'm not a violent person, so I just deal with it the according way. So yeah, jail sucks. Having to be in handcuffs sucks, but you know that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. So, yep. Yeah, First Amendment activist. I'm free press journalist and stuff, so I
watched some
document.
stuff on YouTube.
Oh, you have? Cool, cool.
Yeah. I actually just watched one recently. The guy that filmed himself inside of a public library, or it was what was it? I forgot what it was.
Okay.
It was something that
Yeah.
we couldn't.
Was he from here or like?
It was an upstate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're all over. Yeah, and I try. It's not necessarily a group. I mean, we have the same purpose. Some guys do it better than others, more professionally than others. Some guys just come in here and start being loud and stuff, and that's a disturbance. So that's like you can get kicked out for that. But simply come in here and just documenting, nothing wrong with that.
How the call came out, just so you know.
Well,
what did we get? I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Yeah.
But it was just more so we're coming. You know how we just gotta approach.
Yeah, you have to come with calls, but
that's it.
Yeah,
You know
just
what I'm saying? We're not coming in and say, hey, you got it, because like you said, public, if anybody can come here, anybody can have the right to.
Yeah.
So,
but just like I would suggest, if you do respond and the guy comes up and says, "Hey, what's your name, Bastion?" Just say Freeman.
I was being asked.
Okay. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you.
I feel like you was approaching me on the wrong foot.
Yeah. Okay. No, I just like to get everybody who responds. I like to get their name and badge number. Appreciate you.
You see, Timmy comes to me today. He's smart. All good. He's my guy. Man.
Hey, can I have your name and badge number for the record?
Yeah, it's Officer Byers,
Yeah.
28770.
Okay, so it's DSN. Right? What's the difference? Like some people have badge numbers, some people have DSN numbers. It's like department.
Yeah,
different.
how they keep having people.
Okay, yeah. Because I'm like, what's your name, badge number? They're like, you don't have any badge number. Like, we don't have badge numbers. We have DSN. Something.
Oh yeah,
okay, so like,
yeah.
Okay.
Like obviously, I know you know you're good. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you understand some people get uncomfortable if there's like
I know.
recording them. I know you have the right to do that.
Yeah.
But I mean, just
I can't control people's feelings,
I
man.
know, but
Like no matter where I go.
I don't know,
and
maybe have if you thought like I don't know, let them catch a break on that for once, maybe.
like what do you mean?
Like not recording them if they don't. I understand it. You have the
That's
right
why
to,
I'm
but-
here, though. I'm trying to let people know that there's no expectation of privacy in public, and they're on camera no matter where they
No,
go.
I get it, but it's just,
One
you
little
know,
camera like this isn't gonna hurt them, you know. So.
I'm sure not-
Oh, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna follow you guys out actually. Thank you. Try to stay warm.
Look, my whole thing about that blue steel, it doesn't matter, man. If there's a mural depicting somebody picking cotton, that's history, man. That's things of the past. We learn from things in our past. We learn from history. People should be remembered how bad people had it back in the day. You shouldn't cover stuff up like that. It's history, man. It's how our nation's been shaped. And see, when people forget about shit like that, see, poor dirt farmer is blue steel. They can't be in the same chat together, typing the same. They go back and forth between their sock accounts. So, look, if someone's got a mural up of someone picking cotton, guess what? That should be a reminder. Should be a reminder of how somebody had it bad and how people's rights were violated and how far we've come and things we've passed and, you know, adding the 14th Amendment in and, you know, respecting those rights. That's how we ended up with the civil rights area. I know, Sly. I'm just saying, it just seems like they're the same person, but whatever.
It's impossible to get it. Yeah, I know. It came out of nowhere. All right, guys. Yeah, so I didn't even know somebody called the police department, but apparently some worker or somebody who was inside of here called the police department. I was gonna walk out because that gentleman, I don't know if he's a manager or what, he was educating them. So yeah, things can change in a matter of seconds. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna hang out here for a little bit longer, watch the police drive away, and then we're gonna get out of here. All right, y'all. Take care. All right, guys. Well, that officer did apologize for not giving his name and badge number. He admitted.
Outside. Dispatch, start me another unit.
I'm not going to be detained.
Yes, you are. I
Damn.
can change you right now. You are in violation, and I gave you a lawful order. Get your hand up now.
A couple years ago, a Waco, Texas police officer thought that the thin blue line of tyranny just needed another overt frontman, a poster boy for the protection and service industry, so to speak. You see, terrorizing innocent people in Waco back in the 90s just wasn't enough. So Officer Kleka selflessly stepped into this convenience store and became the hero we all knew he could be. Are those big Texas
chips
cookies?
Yeah.
Snap out of it and get back to the video. Seeing Brett McCain, a free man without a mask, minding his own business and buying a water, was enough to throw Officer Kleka over the edge. The otherwise hidden domestic abuser needed to come out of the closet, and he needed to do it on camera. In his tyrannical mind, there was only one thing to do: abuse his power and take full advantage of qualified immunity. Let's watch Officer Kleka and his
This guy's got a gun on his hip and a body camera on. You got a Bolero. You got a Bolero gas station.
Where's your mask at?
What mask?
The mask that you're required to wear by city ordinance.
Oh, I don't have one.
You need to step outside till you can get one.
Really?
City ordinance, sir. You not see the sign?
Like your mask is really working.
It's still a city ordinance. Leave the property or you get a citation. Period. Don't argue with me. It's real simple.
You know what? The
It's real.
governor's order
I don't care what the governor order is. It is a city
No, wait a
ordinance
minute.
to step
Did you
outside.
Just take the mask off.
No, I pulled it up because it was
No, you
slipping.
put it. It was exposed.
Dispatch, start me another unit. I'm going to have to detain one. Put your hands right here.
No, sir. I'm not going to be detained.
Yes, you are. I will tase you right now. You are in violation, and I gave you a lawful order. You have a weapon. Put your hands up now. Here. Dispatch, he's armed. Have the unit step it up. I've got him at taser. Get your hand up now. Dude, you're just dumb. You should be listening.
He legally seized the weapon.
You move again, I'm going to drop you. It was simple. All you had to do was step outside and put a mask on.
The mask police. He's put his gun on the ground. What the hell, man?
Dispatch, I've got him disarmed, still uncooperative. Keep him coming.
Uncooperative. Just let this one sink in. Officer Kleka has other officers running a code 3 for a man who doesn't have fabric over his mug. The cops on their way to the scene right now are putting lives on the road at risk for a man who is as cooperative as you can possibly get. If this is uncooperative in the eyes of power-drunk tyrants, it's no wonder why they shoot so many people. It's like 2, 4, 6, 8. This is how you escalate.
Keep the supervisor this way. 13.
How's he cover the camera? Look at him, he's shaking, dude. He's shaking.
When you step out, cuff him, take him down. Take him straight down and cuff him. He's under arrest. One detained, dispatch, slow him down.
Did you get that? Kleka wanted a compliant Mr. McCain who looks to be about 60, 65, taken down to the ground for no frickin' reason.
One detained at 1258. Any other units responding? 3324 Robinson Drive can slow down. Time 1258.
We're 10-4 over here. He's in custody. You can cancel anybody but the supervisor else coming. John's been secured. Put him in the back of the car after he's searched, police.
10-4. 1211, 1340, 1350, 10-8 as well.
Sir, did you pay for the water?
No, I haven't paid for the water.
Okay. I'm not going to.
Unlawful arrest.
I mean, I told you to go outside, so that's not an issue. Sorry. Here's your water back. I actually came up here because they were complaining about you not wearing your mask.
Sir, I'm telling you something, please. Just listen to me one second.
Oh, I'm with you.
Okay.
Did you see who complained about you? The guy in the black truck?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. I understand. He just wants to be a jerk, and you heard him being a jerk to me.
Yes, sir.
Priority report.
I'll be back with you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
The police were originally going to respond to a call because the owner didn't have material on his face. Is there no real crime in Waco these days?
No, he has not been searched, but he does have more magazines on him for his weapon. Nobody said it wasn't.
Searching.
Huh?
Searching.
Yes, please.
What's going on?
Sergeant. So here's what. This guy's just
You got lie. Liar.
I come up here on a mask violation for the owners. Okay. The guy's out here complaining. Well, I come in and this guy's walking in the store and I just politely said, "Hey, sir, you don't have a mask on. I'm being dispatched. I was ordered to come up here on dispatch. Sir, put your mask on." I don't have to. Here we go. Sir, by law, you're required to mask. Governor says I don't have to do shit. I said, "Sir, leave the store, go get a mask on, you come." Well, screw that. I said, okay, sir, I'm going to lawfully detain you for a minute. He takes off outside the store.
Oh, that's a lie. He was already
Mind
outside.
you, he had property he hasn't paid for. Tried to detain him, and he's just being an asshole. So he's armed. I'm at taser point, get his hands up, turn around, and I grabbed his gun from him just before he knew it and detained him. And that was it. I mean, he just being
Liar.
a complete jerk.
He has his gun.
On his holster, in his holster.
But he's not the one that called?
He's not even the one that was involved. They don't care about people inside wearing masks. There you go. It's unlocked. Hey, Matt, can you go start that for him and start the camera in the back? There is a pistol in the front seat. So, like I said, he just starts being an asshole, and I detained him because of the mask violation. He just wants to cuss, and I don't have to.
No, everything he said was the truth up until he said he detained him and the guy ran out the door. Then everything was a lie because he has to justify the false arrest. That supervisor needs to go back and look at that damn body cam footage, to be honest with you.
To do nothing. Well, you're in violation. I'm going to ID you. I'm going to, write you a warning. Well, again, he just turns into a jerk, and I call for another unit because he's backing off like this, and he's got the gun. So, and I take him at taser, and he still doesn't want to cooperate.
Liar.
So who called the violation?
There's a guy that was over here, okay? I've got his name and stuff. He was complaining on the owner.
Right.
The owner refuses to wear a mask, okay? But he's got it on his door, mask required by law. Well, he's in there shopping, and it's basically a mask violation.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. What kind of violation are you talking about?
But he just wants to be a jerk, and he's got a gun. I'm not going to sit there and argue and fight with him.
There you go. Fine, right in the morning.
But yeah, I just wanted, supervisor here because he's going to complain because I jerked him up.
You violated his right.
I cannot leave you alone.
Man, I'm telling you.
One call.
One call.
But this guy doesn't get a violation warning. Now let's get into some more Clecka lies.
What's going on?
He chewed me upside one down, the other one to argue with me about me telling him to put a mask on. Then he takes off out the door with product that he hasn't even paid for. I tell him to stop. He told me no. Well, then you got a shoplifting and
Shoplifting because he's complying with Clecka's commands.
That's funny.
This guy.
leave the property or you get a citation. Period. Don't argue with me. It's real simple. No, brother, thank you. It's a body cam. He was testing me.
So he had it on.
I don't know if it was on or not.
Does he have concealed carry?
Yes.
I think
I think it was one of those tests. But I did
Those
everything by
tests?
the book. I mean,
I don't think he actually took the water's still on the counter.
I put it back in there. I gave it to him.
Oh, okay.
And has anybody turned that body camera off?
No.
So he was probably running.
Turn it stay on. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I never. Only thing I did
Mine was
touch
on.
the top to turn it on. I mean, take it off of it.
All right, I'm gonna run his gun and make sure. I think it was one of those he was testing me. That's why he had that on. To be honest with you. One of those First Amendment, whatever you want to.
Second Amendment auditor, man.
Will you keep an eye on that? Or you got the air on you? Can you hear me I'm going to try to.
Sly, what you don't realize, girl, is he's trying to justify any reason for the unlawful arrest at this point. So he's breaking more rules to try to sit there and lock something down. If he can sit there and find out this gun's stolen, then he can sit there and go, oh, well, I found a stolen gun. How can we hide this up and make this stick? That's what he's doing right now. That's what they did to me. So, oh my God, I know how to watch. Why are you screaming? Stop being like Tav. Stop screaming at me.
Do that. Do you consider yourself one of those sovereign citizens or anything affiliated with those folks? Okay. Why are you upset with me to begin with?
Racist.
Be honest with me.
It was your attitude when you walked in. You flew off the handle real quick.
No, I said, sir, where's your mask? And you immediately got upset. Was it an attempt? Is that why you're wearing the body cam? Is to provoke?
No, sir.
Because that's what we see every day is people are out here trying to provoke us into doing something by wearing the body cam.
I'm a
I see that.
I'm a paramedic.
Uh-huh.
I've been a paramedic for 32 years.
Uh-huh.
I probably know you. You look a little familiar.
Brent, I've been around rural metro and everything for over 20 years with the PD, so we probably have met. Here's what we're going to do.
Wait a
We're
second.
Write you a warning for the mask.
He just said over 20 years and he's still doing it wrong? Dude, that cop should be in prison.
Okay. I'm still recording. We're recording back there. It's the stupidest thing in the world, in my opinion, but it is a ordinance that has been done by the mayor and by the governor that you wear a mask. I was dispatched here on somebody not wearing a mask. Therefore, I had lawful reason to speak to you, okay? Because I go in the store and you're not wearing a mask. You agree with that? I say, hey, where's your mask? It went downhill for, I'll say both of us. How's that sound?
Okay.
Will you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay. Where you messed up, okay, and I asked you, because you seem like a really nice guy, okay? You got pissed about the situation. When a cop tells you to do something, you know you need to do it, right? When I told you to stop, come here and wait, and you walked out the door and said, no, I'm not going to do it, that's resisting, okay? That's arrestable. That's a loss of your license, okay? You get what I'm getting at when I say that?
Wait a second. Resisting? Where was resisting? The guy didn't even have a chance to resist. What the hell? So you're going to sit there and belittle and berate this guy? What a clown.
No matter what you don't agree and disagree with or don't like an attitude or dislike an attitude, law has plain and simple said, even if the officer's wrong in the detention or stop, if you resist it, no matter if it was a violation or not, you're still guilty.
Nope, that is not true because fruit of the poisonous tree, anything that happens on an unlawful detainment will get, or an unlawful arrest will get thrown out.
Okay? You understand that? You have no legal right whatsoever to resist arrest. And that's basically what you're doing or evading by going out after I told you to stop. Okay?
Wait, so now he's resisting and evading 20 years? This guy is a complete idiot. H-Go, you got that one right on the hammer, buddy.
We on the same thought process? Okay. Do you have any questions about that? We're not doing
Are you on the same thought process? No, everybody's smarter than your dumbass.
anything with that. I think you're pissed off and frustrated about the mask issue. I'm probably just as frustrated about having to come out and say something to you. You got me? Now, you also understand that my escalation of force.
Let me guess. I haven't seen this video, guys, at all, so I'm just watching it for the first time. I have a feeling that this cop is literally going to tell him he's trespassed or go solicit a trespass. I have a feeling they're going to pull the old trespass bullshit after this is all said and done to try to justify this bullshit. Lies after lies.
Just higher than yours because you are armed, okay? And I can see it. Nothing illegal about it, nothing about it. But I'm not I'm going home. Okay? So you could be Joe Schmo with pissy reasons and want to carry a gun and confront a cop. You could be a nice guy like yourself and just came off the wrong way and still hurt. Okay? We're going to call it a warning, and we're going to go from there.
We call this a lawsuit. That's what we
Do you
call
need
it.
to speak to either of those supervisors for any reason?
No.
Okay. I'm going to get you out, and we're going to fill this citation out. I need to run your gun real quick, and then I'll get you out. Not going to be stolen, right?
No. Citation
warning. And that's for the mask. Give a shit less about the other. About you actually walking out with property. I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah, because it's an unlawful arrest.
Unintentional, but okay, you get me. We could be ugly, but I have no desire, no reason to. Okay, because I really am a great guy. On a different day, we might have met. We'd been cutting up and laughing at somebody else walking by with no mask on. Okay.
1241.
How long have you had the license? I seen you had one in Arizona, and then.
Man, shut the fuck up and write me my warning. Get me out of these fucking handcuffs. That's what I'd be saying.
1230, 1240 update.
Well, they're making it easier, man, and I'm glad for it. It's just like I said, I have to take and step up a little different than because you're armed. And to be honest with you, I had my taser out, not my gun. What, you know what I mean? What real advantage did I have over you? Right.
It was already pointed at him.
No record on file. Very good. Luke, will you pull him out and uncuff him, please, sir?
He should have been pulled out fucking 10 minutes ago. He should have never been put in the
We had a
handcuffs.
discussion. He doesn't want to talk to y'all. He understands. He got a little hot-headed.
Hot-headed?
Huh? Well, I offered since, I did. Oh, he's just going to, I'm going to have him stand over there. I'm just going to write this stuff down and I'm going to let him be.
Should have let it be to begin with.
Hang tight over there for a second, okay? Address is still correct?
Yes.
Mr. McCain, what do you weigh, sir?
228.
Is that red hair, or do you even have any left?
No, it's blonde.
Blonde.
Now you're going to insult
What color
him?
eyes you got? Is your holster, is it just a pull out, or is it
Not a retention.
like, how's it into your belt?
Yeah.
Unhook it for me and throw that up here. I'm going to put your firearm back in it, and I'll hand it to you as we're done. Are you currently working?
I am.
Where at? Throw that on for me while we're
None of
side
your
by side.
fucking business.
Throw this on while you're beside me. Just for a second.
Yeah.
Violation of mask ordinance. Warning only. Underlined and next. You want to sign it right there for me?
All right.
Just you, isn't it? Is your camera still rolling?
That camera? I think so.
Okay. Because we didn't mess with it. We just set it down for you. Okay. Hold on to this for about 6 weeks. Because those are hands.
I want to see that guy's body camera footage.
Just in case you get a letter saying
Of
you
the
need to show
cop.
up in court.
Okay.
You can go up there and say, hey, it was a warning. Okay? Hold on just a sec. Step over here and recover the rest of your stuff.
Tell you right now, if he was this polite in front of the supervisors that he was to the guy when he showed up, maybe this wouldn't have warranted all this. Jesus Christ.
Are you going to go back in the store at all?
No.
Okay. Where's your vehicle?
That's right. File a complaint. Talk to the supervisor. He's right there. File a lawsuit.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
It's on your citation, but it's 66 if you need to remember it. Okay. You step over there and I'll hand you your firearm, okay?
And you're right. I'm gonna. All right.
You're okay. Hey, you're okay. It's totally okay. I agree with you 100% that a lot of this is, but I have to enforce it.
Right.
Okay. And we'll go from there. But we'll call it. We're both grown men at this point.
Yes, sir.
Fuck you.
Step in.
That's what I'm telling.
And I do have 2 more magazines. I don't have a.
That's fine.
Gun with
That's fine. Step in. This is right here. You're free to go.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day.
Act like a little bitch. I just give you back your gun.
Now, in my opinion, Mr. McCain talked way too much.
Yep.
Invoking your right to be silent is one of the most powerful things you can do. And everybody has that right. But apparently, few have the ability. Would you submit to this ordinance? Did you submit? Are there any red lines left anywhere in America anymore? Now, some of you probably support the thin blue line. There's some of you in the audience watching this video right now who see no problem with what Kleka and his fellow Thin Blue Line gang members actually did to Mr. McCain. And if that's the case...
Oh, no. I wasn't talking about the victim. I was talking about the cop. Had the cop actually been nicer, maybe it wouldn't have escalated to that. The guy should have treated that man with respect. That cop was a pig. He should have talked to him, not like a little bitch. Then he got scared because he had a gun on his hip. Jesus Christ.
Let us know how we can implement this kind of action across the country to a greater degree, because I'm sure that's going to keep all of us safe and secure. Leave your thoughts about this for the world and the global thought police in the comments section below. If you haven't done so already and you like these videos, maybe you'll like some of my others, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know. Don't forget to subscribe to my email list through my website, highimpactflix.com. That's highimpactflix.com. If you want to support the channel further, grab a shirt, become a channel member, but more importantly, know what your rights are and flex your rights. If you don't flex your rights, you will lose them. I will see you in the next video.
I see you in the next video. That pig is a criminal down at Waco, man. I bet you ain't fucking working there anymore. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what else we got. John Felix is live. Let's see what we got. Oh, they're playing pool. Uh-oh.
Yeah, man, I'm broke, man.
Yeah.
No, let me make my YouTube.
I remember this guy. Look at his hair. Yeah, look at his hair, dude. Damn. How much gel's in that hair? Yeah. Bro, how much gel is in that hair? Damn. You get it stuck like that? Do you wake up like that? It wakes up like that? Damn. Have a safe tour, guys. Don't violate nobody's rights today, all right?
He's always out here during shift change.
Let's play fair today, all right? Well, let me catch you sleeping in the car. Wait, why is there 4 of you guys getting in one car? That's a little weird. Why is there 4 of you getting in there? Uh-oh. That's a little weird. Why is there 4 guys getting in one cop car? You guys got a bunch of cars here. Yeah? Oh, they're going to drop them off somewhere? Like, get out of the car, Spider. Go over there and walk around. That's what they're going to do? They're rookies, right? Make them do all the dirty work. Hey, you guys got a lot of rookies, though, man. I heard it was like the biggest graduation this whole last year.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was like the biggest. I don't remember the number exactly, but it was a lot. It was over 10,000, I believe.
10,000?
Over, yeah. It was one of the biggest. Yeah, it was one of the biggest graduations you guys had. Yeah, we got enough for you guys already. We don't need any more. And where we really need you guys is in the subways. That's where all the crime is at. Subways. That's the next one I'm breaking balls at, is the TD. Let me tell you, they hang out. And, yo, they should love their job. They're in the subways nice and warm, right? They don't do shit down there, bro. They don't do shit. Nah, it's warm. Yeah, of course. compared to being outside, come on. Subway is it's golden down there, you know? They can get on the train. It's a lot better. Definitely a lot better. Couple of years. Couple of years. Take breaks here and there. Been arrested a few times unlawfully, you know? Can't arrest me if I'm on a sidewalk. I had cops do it all the time to me because I hurt their ego, you know? Hurt their pride, you know? Yo, if I ever get arrested, I want her to arrest me. Can you arrest me? Yeah. Man, you could tackle me, tase me any day. I'm tired of men arresting me, bro. Damn, bro, they really give a bitch to anybody today, huh? You see that guy? What the fuck? They give a bitch to anybody. Holy shit. That dude, oh my God, bro. Oh my goodness gracious. This is hilarious.
Oh, this is freaking hilarious. This guy ball busted outside the damn PD. This is hilarious.
This cowboy coming out giving dirty looks. Damn, never smelled this much bacon real quick. I'm getting a little nervous here. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. Damn.
Yo, you over here on the front?
What's that highway kind of?
Yeah, this guy's funny, man. I think he's hilarious.
They just brought somebody back in this car too, arrested. The guy smelled like shit too. You might want to clean his car out. The guy stunk,
that
bro.
car's dirty as hell too.
That car probably smells. They just brought somebody back. Or was it the other one? Yeah, it's the other one. Seatbelts, seatbelts, seatbelts.
Hey, backing up. I don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah, I'm good. I hope he hits me. That'd be awesome.
No.
He shouldn't even be parking like this anyway. This is a sidewalk. You know, this is where we're supposed to be walking. You shouldn't be parking like this. You guys are blocking the sidewalk right now. What if a guy in a wheelchair comes by? How's he getting by? He's got to go into the street? Yeah, you think so? Still on the sidewalk, though. What if I parked like that? Get a ticket, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. Guys got to remember, you got to follow by the laws, too. Because the NYPD don't give you guys the right to do breaking laws and doing whatever. Last year, one of your captains were actually complaining about this parking on sidewalks. What do you think about the two captains? Jeffrey, too, huh? Banging that other girl, huh? For overtime? What do you think about that? Remember Jeffrey? Captain Jeffrey. You know who he is. Come on. He's one of the high captains. Jeffrey's always on TV. He was banging the other girl. Remember giving her overtime? Yes, you did. You got it. Bro, you're a cop. Come on. You hear about things like that. Giving all that overtime. He was giving her the Bajol. He was giving her the Bajol.
That car's clean.
At least they clean up in there.
Exactly.
Whose cars are these right here? Do you know? Detectives? This guy, he looks like a gang member. Damn. Holy shit, you see his mug? Gang Blue Thugs, holy shit. Guy came in looking all grilling, mean. Damn. See how dirty his car is. Seatbelts, seatbelts. I guarantee he's not even going to put it on. Come on, you got to follow the same laws. Seatbelts. See?
Yeah, put the seatbelt on.
You guys do whatever you want. Unbelievable. Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
Yo, sweetheart, how you
How are
doing?
you? How long you been doing this? Sometime now? 2441? How tall are you? 5'1"? 4'11"? Don't they have requirements? Gotta be a certain height. Don't they have requirements? No, they don't have requirements? 2441, yeah, that's right. Let's run, huh? Damn, bro. The hell were you smoking, huh? Smoking that heavy shit back there. That's what it sounded like. Jeez. Cough up a lung, buddy. Oh, you just started. You knew April 2024. Oh, you're still new, sweetheart. Yeah, 2-4. You only made 7,900 last year? Damn, that sucks. Why would you want to become a cop? What made you become a cop? What made you become a cop? Your family? Oh, your whole family's cops? Nice. Father, moms, everyone? They still working or they retired? They're done? Retired? So you're the only one working in the family? All right. Not bad, not bad. All right. You got a clean record. Hopefully you don't get no, wait, what does it say there? Yeah, April. Wow, you're still new. Emily. That's her name, Emily. So your name is Emily. All right, good. You got no complaints, nothing. Good. Hopefully you keep it that way. You be careful. Why are you out here watching me? They didn't make you come up. This is your job to stand out here? No. Patrol the door? From what? From who? Like, you got to patrol the door? Ah, they really make you guys do this? Two of you guys? Stand here, watch me while I watch you. It's a good pay, man. Stand here all day, watch me watch you. That's awesome. You can tell she's new. Look, her pants are brand new. It still got the crease. Spanking new. You arrest anyone yet? Yeah, I did look you up. Doesn't come up how many arrests you got, how many collars. Yeah, I got the right websites. Believe me, I know them all. You know the Constitution? Of course. You know the First Amendment? Of course. You know how many points are in the First Amendment? Of course I do. I'm asking you the question. You just had to put your hand on the Bible last year in April. You're not even a year in, sweetheart, so you're still new. So, do you know the First Amendment, yes or no? I'm just curious, come on. All right, so how many points is there? If you tell me how many points in the First Amendment, I'll do the walk of shame. How many points of the First Amendment? Come on, you got a phone, you can even look it up. I'll even let you look it up. So you don't even know? You just put your hand on the Bible in April of 2024 and you don't even know the First Amendment. Oh God, what do they do? They just give people guns and badges today now, huh? Come on. How many points? 2? 3? How many do you think there is? Come on. I'll leave you alone if you tell me. I know. Oh, I could stay here all night. I know. And you guys can't do nothing about it. That's the funny thing. Nothing about it. Sucks, don't it? Kind of sucks, you know? I'm gonna make you famous though. I'm gonna make a couple shorts out of you. I'm gonna make a couple shorts, make you famous, you know? But you really staying here all day and guard the door? From who? Like intruders? Like people gonna come and what? Hurt the precinct? Oh boy, this is hysterical. This is what we spend our tax money on, to guard the door. Looks like London. We gotta give them the hats. Aren't you supposed to wear the hat too? It's still uniform. You're supposed to wear the hat. Where's your hat? Can't wear it? You don't want to mess up your hair? All right, you gotta wear the hat. It's part of the uniform. You're not even a year in. Damn. You're supposed to be wearing those hats. She's definitely so uncomfortable. I know. You could tell, right?
She's smiling. She knows.
Oh, boy. You got no height requirements either. You could be 4'11". Damn, they pay her to open the door too. Nice. Make sure you leave her a tip. At least say thank you. She opened the door for you. Jeez. I wouldn't even open the door for that guy. He didn't even say thank you. No manners, huh? Can't even say thank you. Scumbag. What's the matter with people today, huh? They don't even say thank you for opening the door. None of that no more.
Yes, it is, Josephine. Why don't you come up and join me, Josephine?
Emily's wondering who the
since
fuck I am. I can see it. I can read her mind. Look, her mind is blown. She's like, who the fuck is this guy? Emily, you married, Emily? Don't tell me you're dating another cop. You're not dating a cop, are you? Because I hear they're the worst. Dating cops are the worst. You know, that's the highest divorce rate is the police. They're always cheating on each other. No. Well, I used to date a cop back in the day, yeah. I used to like when she handcuffs me and beats the shit out of me. I love that kind of stuff. You know, I'm a weirdo. I love that.
She's
like,
trying
you
not
can lock me up if you want. You want to tase me? You want to try it? I'll love to get tased by you. You could definitely tase me. I'll like it. Handcuff me. But no, seriously, if you date cops, you know, and get married, usually the divorce rate is it's so high. So all you guys do is cheat on each other. I don't mind if you cheat on me. It's all right. We'll cheat on each other. You know? Mutual friends. Yeah? Can I get your number? I'll text you later. What, I can't get your phone number? Why not? Trust me, you'll have a great time with me, sweetheart.
She's trying not to laugh.
I already know your badge number. I already know your name. Emily's here to stand guard at the door. Damn, this is a crazy job, bro. Crazy job. They hired 2 cops just to stand guard. Jeez. I need a job like that just to hang out and do nothing. I know, Sarge, you see that? 2 cops to guard the door? What, you guys scared?
She's trying not to laugh.
Emily's not even my height still, and she's standing on 3 steps. I can't believe they hire 5 foot people now. It's crazy. No offense, but you know, NYPD, they're supposed to be big, you know, in shape, running. 4'11", man.
Where's that guy's body camera? He doesn't even have a body camera.
Time you work until 11. I made her feel so uncomfortable. I love it. Huh?
Here, I'm gonna.
Oh, what nationality are you? What nationality are you? You don't have to tell me. I think that's Russian. Yeah, Russian or Polish. That last name. I can't even pronounce that damn last name. How do you pronounce it, dude? You don't? You sure?
There, I sent him a message to ask.
You can give me a business card though. That you have to do. It's in your policy. Can I have one? Yeah. Let me get one. I want to add it to my sexy collection that I have. I have a ton of them. But how you pronounce it though? You're not gonna pronounce it for me? Just curious to know. You know how to pronounce the name? Bowl something. Greek? Everyone's saying that's Greek. Are you Greek? That's cool. She's Greek. Greek, right?
I don't know. So I think she's Italian.
Just trying to, yeah, I'm bad with pronouncing last names. That's what I'm saying. I'm bad with that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Does anybody know how to pronounce that last name? African. Hold on, what happened? Read the room. What's the matter? I can't see what you guys are telling me. Who's you and me? That's what I'm saying. Defund the police 100%. You got 2 cops standing guard.
Richard's hands.
Yeah, they ain't wearing a body camera either. I know. She actually stays in front of the precinct, and guards the door. That's all they do. They pay 2 cops to stand in front of the door and just guard it. That's crazy, bro. Oh shit, I'm almost an hour in too. I say we're gonna walk through now. We're gonna walk the city. Let's go by Times Square. You guys want to see by Times Square? I'll walk through real quick and I'm out.
I'll do this. I'll come back. I will come back if something happens. I've still got him live on my other screen. But this is a dirty cop arrested a veteran. So.
What are you looking for?
Or I'm going to get your ID. Give me your ID.
What
Give
are
me
you
your ID
looking
now.
for?
Give me your ID now.
What are you
Give me your ID now.
What are you looking for?
Today's video comes from Robin Flanagan, and it features the star of the show, Officer. Sorry, that's not his name. He is, though. But it's Officer Lane Bradford of the Davie Police Department in Davie, Florida. Robin is on her way home to her elderly mother when she realizes that not just her neighborhood, but almost 4 blocks have been cordoned off. She's not allowed to have access to her property, her persons, her papers, her effects. She's not allowed to continue making forward progress because the police are having a hard time doing their job looking for a suspect that could really be just anywhere at this point. She's not detained. She hasn't committed a crime. The police don't have a warrant, and she has every legal ability to go to her house. But this video is exactly what happens when educated.
Okay, to answer your question, 7 cities here. It's right here in the chat. I put his link in. Go sub to him. Let him know BZ Watchdog sent you over. But he's live right now. But I'm just keeping an eye to see if he runs into any more cops. He's just walking down a sidewalk right now. So I'll let you guys know.
Citizens meet baby tyrants like Officer Lane Bradford. And as you're going to see, Officer Lane Bradford doesn't get what he wants. The citizen doesn't listen to unlawful orders. The citizen is educated about their constitutional rights. And little does he know that this citizen was not only a retired teacher, but a retired military vet that literally stood up for the First Amendment rights and the other constitutional rights that allow her to go to the very home that Officer Lane Bradford is trying to keep her from. But someone not admitting to his toddler, tyrant, tantrum-sized will is just too much. He has an internal and outward mental breakdown and can only recite one word over and over and over again, ID. Well, he lets her know that she's now detained. And what is her response to him detaining her? She looks at him, says bye, and then drives away. It should be noted that in an effort to educate this officer, Robin Flanagan put in a call to this police officer at the Davie Police Department. He called her back almost immediately, and she let him know that citizens have a Fourth Amendment right to access their home. His behavior was unacceptable, and without committing a crime, he can't demand identification from her. It's at that point that he let her know he didn't need to be educated, and that the motto of the Davie Police Department is ask, tell, make. You ask them to do something. If they don't do it, you tell them to do something. If they don't do it, you make them do something. Well, Robin brings up a great point. Ask, tell, make isn't on the side of their vehicle. It's protect and serve.
That's right. Ask, tell, enslave. I mean, make.
Protect our citizens and serve the Davie Police Department with a little bit of education. Enjoy this video, watch to the end, and that's the reason I stopped you today.
That's the reason I stopped
What's the lowest GPA to get into Harvard University?
Commercials.
You might be surprised. In fact, 90% of students with a 4.
I never have commercials. What happened there?
What happened? What happened?
Still also right a plate to the cheek.
I live over here. I can come back this. I live on 60.
hurry up because you're gonna mess up the threads. Even though you messed up some of them.
I live over here. I live on 63rd. That's my house. I gotta get to my house. How do I get to my house? It's my house. I gotta get home. They're probably in my house. I gotta get to my house.
And they're searching for a suspect right now.
It's probably at my house.
You can't go down that way right now.
Well, I was just told I could go down this way by the other cop. I got it on the camera. He said go down.
We were told not to let him through there.
I gotta get to my house. I gotta get to my house. I have to get to my house.
Okay. And if you disobey me, you're gonna go to jail. But on this lockdown, you're not going that way.
The cop just told me my house is there.
Okay, you can't go. I'm sorry, but you can't go.
Oh my fucking God. I have to get to my mother. She's all up. What the fuck? I'm not moving. I can sit here.
Your car. You can't be in the middle of the road.
Yeah, neither can you.
Park me all you want.
You know, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Last time I'm asking you.
I have to get to my mother.
This is the last time I'm going to ask you. Okay, move your car. You're not going home right now. You can't go that way.
You're not going home.
They're probably at my house.
You can't go that way.
They're probably at my house.
This is the last time I'm gonna ask
Bradford, what is your badge number?
1082.
Okay.
Go that way. This is the last time.
What are you looking for?
I'm going to get your ID. Give me your ID.
What
Give
are
me
you
your ID
looking
now.
for?
Give me your ID now.
What are you
Give
looking
me your ID
for?
now.
What
Okay.
are you looking for? What are you
Now
looking
you're not free to
for?
leave. Now you're not free to leave.
What are you looking for? I am free to leave.
Nope. You're not free to leave now. Because now
You
I'll chase
told
you
me
down.
to leave. You told me to leave.
What's he gonna do? Leave his post?
Motherfucker.
I love the end of this video. I think it's extremely apropos because I think she said what we all were thinking and what most of you at home would like to say to a cop when you meet a cop like this. You. That's exactly what you want to say.
Yeah.
You have the ability, even if there's you ever notice if there's a detail on your street, right? And they're doing road work or something and the whole street's blocked off, you still get to go to your home. If there's a manhunt, they can ask citizens to evacuate and leave their home. There's no legal designations that allow them to force that person from their home. The same thing protects you going to your home. And listen, I get it. right? You get it to like a 1 block radius. This guy could be between 1 and 7 backyards. Maybe temporarily tell those people they can't return to their home. But this is the police not knowing how to police. They have no idea what's going on. They just say, you know what, this guy could be anywhere in the state of Florida. Let's just shut down everything and limit people's freedoms and tell them where they can and can't go. Because that's what police and public officials do. They take any chance they have to try and limit your freedoms. The other thing is discourse, right? The type of conversation that you have with people. This cop didn't want to be polite. He didn't want to explain the situation. He could have even offered another police officer to go to the woman's house to make sure that everything was okay. This woman literally had concerns that her elderly mother might be in the midst of this violent criminal that they couldn't apprehend. And the cop didn't care. He wanted to do nothing but throw a tiny tyrant toddler tantrum and make himself and his department look as bad as possible. Well, I'm sure for most of your life, Officer Bradford, you've been infamous. Well, congratulations, because this is the moment right here where the light bulb goes off. Because now, bud, you're famous. And that's the reason I stopped you today.
There's some of the areas where I'm seeing lines. My forehead lines, I got crow's feet right here, my frown lines. So I'm still me with fewer lines.
Wow, that was it? You try to find Blue Still's video.
Look at this guy. He looks cold. You look cold, buddy. Why don't you jog around the block a few times? You'll warm up. Jog, run. Go to work. Do something with your life. Standing there looking like the Statue of Liberty. I walk in the street. I don't give a fuck. Hit me. Fuck you. Hit me. Dare you. Fuck out of here. Oh my God, Becky, look at this. This is just like so beautiful. I'll tell you one thing though. You ever come to New York, you want to go there. Carlos. That place is the bomb. Yeah, this is where my bowl dropped right here. There you go. Wow. Corvette girl, what's up? Yeah, I'm going home. I had fun. I'm tired. I'm cold. All these tourists, bunch of morons, spend all this money to come here. Look at this, all garbage flying around. Yay, what a beautiful city. Fucking garbage flying in my face. That's what I want to spend my life savings on, is to come here and visit. You don't want to come to this shithole, I'm telling you right now. Fuck New York City. Hey, these boots are made for walking.
I just realized you didn't really get excited or bark whenever you had your sirens on. So your dog didn't really get excited or bark like Glenn. His dog gets crazy.
What's up, Jerry Farrell?
Like for the most part, except for me. He's pretty quiet. He was such a big piece. Yeah. These bushes? The ones on the east side of us. Oh yeah, right there. What? Oh, that's it. Is that a black guy? Is that black hands? Because it said white male.
How you doing? It's going all right. Did you see anybody out here with like a face mask or something?
Yeah.
Did he leave?
There was a guy who had a big radio and blasting that rap crop, and I think he went back.
Okay. All right. We just wanted to make sure because they said they were by these bushes, so we wanted to verify.
I was sitting here. I was watching the launch.
Okay.
And then he came by this way, and I was avoiding him like the plague.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. He went that way somewhere.
Appreciate it. So that would check out. Huh? That would check out. She's not. That would not burning over there. Yeah. Not even worth wasting our time. Definitely the guy that she had with. Yeah.
Or that guy? Black shirt, black jacket.
No, so they're 10-12. They're 10-12 with whoever the guy they called about is over at Mount Vernon.
Huh.
So he walked that way, westbound on Chase. From here.
They're now going northbound on Singleton. We're going to pass it on to PCSO.
Dude, you're like 30 minutes late, Josephine.
You're gonna drive to this?
I'm here.
Well, it's too late. I only wanted you up here like 40 minutes ago. It's too late now.
Can you hear me?
No. Yeah, I can hear you.
How you doing?
Well, you're 40 minutes late. I don't need you now. Teflon is not Brooklyn Teflon's not up here anymore.
Oh, well,
I only
that's all
wanted
right.
my New York. I only wanted my New York people up here when the New York guy's playing.
Oh, damn.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. I'm just messing with you.
There was some vacuuming going on. Had to take out the garbage. Had to do a few things around.
Stop cop-splaining. Stop cop-splaining.
Well, when cops do cop-splaining, they're lying.
That, you know how you tell a cop's lying, right?
I read their body language.
No, their lips are moving.
Yeah, true. I agree. That's a fact.
Anyways, we're watching this one. I was told to watch this. It's got about 11 minutes left. It's just started. They're looking for a black guy, so now they automatically have jurisdiction, as Richard Dickens, I think, said in the chat, or 7 cities. Somebody said that in the chat, but. I fast forwarded a little bit so we get right to it.
I'm exercising, okay? Can y'all understand that? I'm on a public sidewalk. Maybe I know you're looking at things, right? But you're not listening. I get it.
I saw this yesterday. This is some bullshit.
I came out I can't. Nobody's here to listen. It's the IDF.
I'll listen to your story after I identify who you are. You got your ID?
I don't understand. I'm
asking you for your identification.
But
we have a lawful reason to stop out with you.
You do have a lawful reason? What is it? What did I do? What did I do?
You, a male matching your description.
That's them. That's on them and you. That's on them and you.
So what I'm telling you, bro, is this goes one of two ways, right?
Is it not?
Do you want to listen? Because no one's been nothing but respectful to you. So we get your ID, or you end up going to jail for resisting.
I don't have my ID on me, brother. That's what I'm telling you. I don't understand what you want, man. I live right there, bro, in Aviles. I just left my house. I'm literally jogging with the radio going, right? I got water bottles all in my backpack, bro. What the fuck? Look, guns, boom, boom, palazo, cabron, icy yellow, bro. I don't understand. Can I go? I literally don't even feel well. I don't have my ID on me, bro. Oh man, bro. I got. Shut the fuck up. I'm getting something, man. Here's my fucking light. Here's my shit, bro. What are you doing, bro? Hey, you're gonna go to the grind. You are gonna go to the grind. Why? You got this on radio? On
Criminal cops are showing who they are.
Yeah, man. Aviles, bro. Y'all just want to do this. I'm
gonna tell you right now, that's an unlawful arrest.
I know it. Not even the right
They're
guy.
gonna try to call it. They're gonna try to call it a detainment, but it's not. I haven't seen this yet. You said you watched it yesterday. But
Yeah, this was on the page. Good cops stopping bad cops.
where I got this is Blue Steel. Caught acting like a swine. We got a call, and but yeah, unlawful is an unlawful. Everything. It doesn't matter if he beats or shoots a cop after this. So everything's fruit of the poisonous tree. So
yep.
literally exercising, bro. This is crazy. Oh,
murder gloves. Chevy, our super chat.
There, puts the gloves on.
That's okay, that's not weak. That's not weak.
I'm pretty too young to bring stuff over there.
Illegal search, seizure, arrest, detainment, whatever you want to call it. It's all illegal.
Oh yeah, I agree. For no
And
reason.
now they're conspiring. Because
Yeah, because they muted. Yeah, they muted. They do let him go.
You know? Oh, I don't have a gun, bro. Oh, you can't. Listen, I just showed you all my water bottles, bro. Is there am I allowed to say no? Am I allowed?
They just searched his bag.
I don't understand. Are you allowed to say no in life? Huh? Are you allowed to say no in life?
You can say no.
Bro, can I really? That's a grin, bro. Doesn't it?
I don't want to take you to jail for resisting because you were pulling away from us. I want to verify there's no gun in there. I want to verify there's no gun on you.
Oh, I have no fucking.
Because you could go for resistance.
Oh, I could for resisting for what?
Because,
no, I don't think so, bro. Because I literally binge all the videos.
John, I will take you if you want me to.
No, I understand you will, bro. Believe me.
Want to though. I just want to verify you have
I
a gun.
think you do. I think you do. I don't have a gun. I literally opened my bag for you.
I don't want you to open it.
You don't want this, man. This is my property, bro. I'm not allowed to at least feel like I have a right to have to walk on the block from my mammy house. I just told, man, this is not cool, man. You know. Just like you don't want this interaction. I don't know. You know.
I don't want this interaction,
right? And
Yeah,
some people do.
perfect.
Some people do. Some people do.
I would like you to walk
see this as a necessity in order to enact change. Otherwise, this is the IDF. You might as well, right? Oh, my foot, man. I told you I don't have a gun. You don't believe me. Ask them for my name. If someone verified my name, tell them my name. So I don't believe anybody gonna believe me at all. What you want to do?
Hold on, I'm doing something on purpose. Hang on, I kind of backed it up for a second.
Okay.
Titusville, Florida, huh?
Yeah. Cops in every state and town are criminals. Criminal lying thieves. My opinion, I'm sticking to it.
Appreciate the $5 donation. I don't want to say your name out loud. Go ahead and let me know in the chat who donated the $5. I just don't want to say your real name. So whoever did the PayPal $5, I do appreciate that. That'll go. I'm gonna update the. I'm gonna go ahead and update the number amount right now. So that takes me to 280. So I do appreciate that. There we go. Changed it right there on the banner. So I've reached 280 of the 250. So whoever that was in the, I don't want to put your, okay, that was you, Peace Dynamo. I didn't want to say your real name. So I thank you for that. Appreciate that. So here we go. Let's see. Titusville, Florida Police Department. They're saying it's closed. They're saying it's closed.
What's closed?
Look at this. What were you saying, Josephine? I lost signal.
I was asking what was closed.
Oh, the police department. Look at it. It says closed now. But you know what? Titusville Police Department.
Since when?
Well, it says it's closed. But you know what? Here, we're gonna make a call. I gotta block my number from them so they don't know my phone number.
Even though you block it, they still get your number.
That's all right. I'm just making it harder for them.
Okay, good.
I'm making a call right now. I'll put it on speaker so everybody can hear. You have to mute your mic there, Josephine. Yeah, my name is BZ. I'm an independent journalist. I'm calling in over here from Texas about this video we seen online. It's a body cam footage on July 9th of 24. Is there a supervisor I can speak to about this unlawful detention and unlawful search of this gentleman on his body cam footage?
Please leave your name, number, and a detailed message after the tone, and we will get back with you as soon as possible. Thanks. Please leave a message after the tone. When you have finished, please hang up.
My name is BZ. I'm an independent journalist calling from Texas. I was calling about this body cam footage we all be seeing here online on July 9th of 24. It seems like this gentleman here was unlawfully detained for no reason whatsoever. His bag was unlawfully searched, and then one of y'all's officers asked if they could search the bag. Well, that's kind of a little late for asking if you've already illegally detained someone and unlawfully searched the bag. I just wanted to know if someone get back to me because I want to know where everybody down there went to the academy because I don't think y'all learned anything. I think y'all got their badges out of some Cracker Jack box and was told to go enforce feelings and whatever they felt like doing on the street. If someone could reach back to me, I'd like to follow up about this story before I put out my video. You can reach me back at and again, my name's BZ. I'm an independent journalist down here in Texas. I would really like for someone to call me back because I have a few more follow-up questions, and I don't know if I got enough room on this voicemail to be asking that. But I like to get some follow-up questions and answers before I roll out this video and expose these bad officers unlawfully detaining and arresting and searching people. I don't know if that's a common practice down there in that complete police state of Florida, but I know we don't have knuckleheads like that down here in Texas working like that, and I'd like to follow up with some questions. So please give me a call back. Again, my name is BZ. I'm an independent journalist down here in Texas, and my phone number is Thank you, and I appreciate you calling me back before I run with this story, though. Y'all have a good day, y'all hear? All right, guys. There you go.
There you go. Now, I didn't hear a name of the person you were leaving the message for.
No, it don't matter. They just transferred me to their little number. I just felt like leaving a voicemail. I left them my number to call me back. So
Yeah.
let's see if they follow up before I run with that story.
Let's hope they don't tap your phone.
Let them. It's not like I do anything illegal, anyways. I only use the phone for it. All I use the phone for is this shit, anyways. But hey, you know what? It's something different than what I normally do. The audience is totally loving it right now. And that was completely, like Rami says, that was completely ad-lib, on the fly, off the cuff. So y'all put a 1 in the comment section. Actually, you know what? Don't even put a 1 in the comment section. I want you guys to rate me from 1 to 10, 10 being the best score, 1 being the worst score, of how you thought that call went, even though it was just a voicemail. But just let me know how entertaining it was and what you thought of the call between a 1 and a 10. Put your number in the chat. I did that for y'all. No one will probably call me back anyways.
10 being the best.
10 being the best. And on an entertainment factor, what you guys thought? I tried to maintain. Well, I told them I was from Texas, Peace Dynamo. I had to maintain the Texas accent down here. I was going to do it with my regular voice. Come on now. I had to get into character.
The reason I say when you block your number and then call police station, they know. How they know anyway, I don't know. But I did that one time. I blocked my number. then called the police station. Then the next thing you know, in the comments section, they said, oh, and she thought because she blocked her number, the cops weren't going to know what her phone number was.
Josephine, I left my number on the voicemail. That's why I muted the mic.
Right. But nobody knew I was even calling and blocking my number when I called the police station. But then there it was in the comments. So I imagine it was a cop trolling, you know, because they have my phone tapped. They have my phone tapped. Yeah.
They can't do it without a search warrant. So if you can prove it, it's a lawsuit.
But they did.
Well, I mean, it also depends on what the call. I wasn't there to listen to your call, so I don't know what the grounds were for it.
It was quite a while ago, a couple years ago.
If it was back during that 9/11 wiretapping shit that's outlawed now, then that's how they got away with it. But
no, it was like about a year or two ago.
Yeah, they have to have some sort of warrant. And they have to have probable cause. They can't just tap your.
They can do whatever they want and get away with it.
So I said, if you catch them, you expose them. People just like people make allegations with no proof, or if they catch them, let me finish the disclaimer before you get defensive. I said there's other people that end up with credible evidence, but they never do anything with it. So everybody wants to know who you are, Josephine. I guess Jim do. He pronounces it like South, so Dalfit. He I guess he wants to know who you are. I guess he's never seen you up here before.
Well, I've been targeted by cops for like 21 years now from Long Island. I'm a Brooklyn girl. They like to target me. Even on Long Island, they would intercept my phone calls of me calling lawyers and stuff. They would intercept my phone calls and pretend to be who I was calling, the office I was calling. One time I called my lawyer for the case where the cop slammed into the back of my car, broke my back in 2 places and my neck and everything else that caused that day. I was calling my lawyer's office and I knew that they had moved, but I didn't know the address. So I call and a voice I never heard answering the phone. And then, so I say to him, because it was a male, I say, oh, by the way, where's the address you moved to? And then all of a sudden he's like, yeah. They were intercepting my phone calls and pretending to be, even when I called my other lawyer on Long Island, the same thing. You know.
All right.
They would call me and cancel appointments, pretending to be the doctor's office and cancel appointments. It's disgusting what they do. I tell you so much. They need to make a movie.
I don't know if we got time for all that, Josephine.
They do need to make a movie about what's been going on for 21 years straight with these cops. And I want the title to be, Nobody Would Believe It.
Here, let me get back in this video real quick. We only got like 4.5 minutes left. I want to see how everybody. You said you saw this video already?
Yeah.
So did you get roughed up or beat up at the end or something?
No. But it pissed me off. The Facebook page, I believe, is called Good Cops Stopping Bad Cops. I think that's what it was called.
I just got the body cam footage right from Blue Steel, so. Damn rat bastard put his mic on. Turn your mic on, you conspirators.
You know? Oh, I don't have a gun, bro. Oh, you can't. Listen, I just showed you all my water bottles, bro. Am I allowed to say no? Am I allowed to say no? I don't understand. Are you allowed to say no in life? Are you allowed to say no in life?
You can say no.
Bro, can I really? That's a grin, bro. It doesn't happen.
I don't want to take you to jail for resisting because you were pulling away from us. I want to verify there's no gun in there. I want to verify there's no gun on you.
Oh, I have no fucking...
Because you could go for resistance.
Whoa. I could for resisting for what? No, I don't think so, bro. Because I watch, I literally binge all the videos.
John, I will take you if you want me to.
No, I understand you will, bro. Believe
I don't
me.
want to, though. I just want to verify you have a gun.
I think you do. I think you do. I don't have a gun. I literally opened my bag for you. Well,
I don't want you to open it.
You don't want this, man. This is my property, bro. I'm not allowed to at least feel like I have a right to have to walk on the block from my mammy house. I just told, man, this is not cool, man. You know, just like you don't want this interaction. I don't know, you know.
I don't want this interaction.
Right? Maybe some people do. Some people do. Some people see this as a necessity in order to enact change. Otherwise, this is the IDF. You might as well, right? What was my first name? I told you I don't have a gun. You don't believe me. Ask them for my name. If someone verified my name, tell them my name. So I don't believe anybody gonna believe me at all. What you want to do? But I don't understand. You can check me. You can check me, pat me down, bro. Well, yeah, pat you back down. Yeah, man, fuck gun, bro. I don't understand why people. I'm just running, bro. Okay, I'm public music. If they don't like or something, I'm just fucking literally.
If you would just talk to us, you could have been on your way by
now. But the thing is, I believe I'm allowed not to. And whether I'm wrong or not,
there is an extent.
whether I am wrong or not, it's up to you.
But it is up to us. There's an extent where you act a lot of things. You get a lawful call and have a lawful reason.
That's not a lawful thing. It's the mixing of the things, though.
It is lawful.
But
if
there's
someone calls
no
us and
evidence proof.
it's ordering and prowling all day long. You're in a place at a time and a manner not normal for a law-abiding citizen, and someone's saying that you're trying to conceal a gun.
I understand, bro.
Okay? Or you're pulling a gun out with a ski mask on in front of an open business.
There's a lot of reasons to bring
which means it's illicit.
Okay, I understand the phone call and they gotta respond, but to sit there and instantly throw somebody in handcuffs with no articulation, that's swatting somebody.
Yeah, just walking down the street.
Yeah, you got no freaking proof. No articulable facts. You're going by hearsay.
No clothes description of what clothes he was wearing.
No, they had to disclose, but they thought he was a black guy at first, and now they got a white guy dressed in black, stopped down the road carrying a boombox, saying he's exercising with a bunch of water in his backpack that he clearly tried to see. This is where you just invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent and just take the charges. Because no matter what you say, it's going to make it worse for you. Let them screw up. Let it to drop the charges get dropped, and then end up just suing their asses. That'll teach them. That'll teach them. Don't give them anything else.
Most people don't know how to go about suing. Most people can't even get a lawyer to help them sue. You know.
Well, the thing is a guy like this, the ACLU might, if he reaches out to an activist, we might be able to help. But look, Blue Steel's already got the body cam footage, so I mean, why not reach out to Blue Steel? Try to give the exclusive story. Try not to help him with the lawsuit. You can fill this out pro se. You know, if you once you get the body cam footage and all this, a lot of times the Civil Rights lawyer will pick this up in a heartbeat because there's all kinds of damages done. The dude's being unlawfully detained. Or technically he's arrested because he's in handcuffs and not free to go. My whole thing is, why did they wait for permission to pat him down? They should have already patted him down for weapons.
Right.
That's what
you already
Ohio.
looked through his bag.
You already looked through his bag and then you're asking for permission? I mean,
you look through his bag and then you're saying, do you got a gun? Come on now.
I mean, where would he hide it? Up his ass? I mean, it's the only place you haven't looked.
Yeah.
It's not wrangling anything. What we're telling you is that everything you did is 100% lawful. If you would have given us your information, we're not going to let you reach into a bag that potentially has a firearm in it. That's not safe for anybody. We don't want to shoot somebody. We don't want you to shoot us.
Bro, that's it. Well done. Thank you. Now, can I have your information, sister? All right.
Gonzalez 214, Elite 269, Jones 234.
I need like a paperwork. That's too much. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted from running, actually running, but you don't care, bro. I'm here because you brought me here. From where? From who? The next black car I see?
You can call in the non-emergency line and get all the information. Thank you, John. Have a great day. Have a great day, John.
Yeah. They think who they are, and they're not. They're below my spit on the ground. And that's where these cats are going to stay till they get the help.
And look, they all just leave with no apology, no nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have had a K9 go around that bag because the K9, because I saw there was a K9 unit there. K9 sniffs for explosives, drugs, and everything else. So, I mean, where were your facts? You should have never been thrown in handcuffs. Should have never been forced ID. I mean, with me giving you my ID, how's that going to tell you whether I have a gun or not? It doesn't.
Exactly.
How does that tell you whether I committed a crime? It doesn't. But yeah, it's dude, that poor dirt farmer. What you need to make sure you do before you fill out that complaint, you go through and look for every policy violation. Don't care about the law or the civil rights violations. Go for the policies. Go for the policies. Policies will get these guys fired and written up. And then you can file criminal complaints on the rights violations with your local prosecutor. File a criminal complaint, walk it into the prosecutor, or walk it into the judge. File a criminal complaint.
Prosecutors who have lunch with these cops, they're friends with these cops.
So you can walk it into the prosecutor or the judge. And I'm not talking the city prosecutor. I'm talking the county prosecutor. That's a straight charge.
The county prosecutor.
Florida's going to have a state statute of oppression or abuse of office or abuse of power, just like the federal Title 18, Section 242. And you name all those cops on that criminal complaint because they all didn't intervene or stop. And DA, district attorney, go to the district attorney, hand it to a judge, a county judge. If they don't, because the county sits higher than these city cops, go to the county level. Go to the county level. Go a step above the city level. Go a step. And if they don't do it, you take it further up. But you do the steps first. You go up, 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 up. But you don't start at the city. The only thing you start at the city level is on that internal affairs complaint. That's it. Outside of that, you go up the county level and up. County to the state, to the circuit, to the feds. And you take it up that way. That's how you once we start locking these cops up and suing them and getting litigation, they'll start thinking twice before they act stupidly and violate somebody's rights. So
I hope you're right.
It is. You have to hurt them in the pocketbook, and you have to start locking them up. Start hitting them with charges. Problem is, people are too scared to do it. And then if you try to go to the federal government's not going to do it because you're not in a federal jurisdiction. You're in a state, city, and county jurisdiction. But if you got a Florida state statute for oppression or abuse of office, you can actually literally charge the cop with that. It is a county and state crime. You have to start filing not just internal affairs, criminal complaints. The same thing we do when we get cited or we get arrested. Those are the same types of complaints. And guess what? A judge usually has to sign off on it. So get the footage, get the complaint filled out, file the criminal complaint, and then so forth. Now I got to step out and take Brownie out to use the restroom real quick. Okay. So I'm gonna block my camera, mute my mic. I'm gonna try to find a video real quick to just play. Why we're because I don't know. Let me find. All right, I got an 8-minute video of Josephine's. I'll play one of your videos and I'll just let it play why I'm out.
Thank you.
So that way you get a little traction and people can know who you are based on this video.
I don't want to see these.
Officer Holcomb,
How you doing?
how you doing?
All right, you staying warm?
I'm trying.
Me too.
Yeah, it was okay. It was all right.
No, she wants to record what's going on. I threw my back. I threw this out here. This is my clothes. It was personal matter, Josephine. Like you don't got your own. Okay.
I do have my personal matters with you. Don't come any closer to me. My personal matter with you is you going in my mailbox. Don't do it again. I have you on my surveillance camera, going up on my stoop and going in my mailbox. Don't do it again.
I'll do it as many times.
If you go in my mailbox again, it's a federal offense and I will have you arrested. You understand?
I don't care. Federal, bring them.
You understand? Don't go in my mailbox again.
If he does, you come see me and
Multiple times on recording. He knows I got a camera out there.
you come see me and I will take care of it.
You don't give a shit about anything. You're a drug addict. You're an alcoholic drug addict. No, you're not, liar. Your mother's a whore. You live here for free. I pay my rent.
I'll see you later, Josephine. It's not right.
You better not.
Amazon's coming after you.
You better not. I've already filed complaints against you. I have you on recording, threatening me and letting the air out of my fucking tire. You dumbass. You drug addict.
Okay.
Go ahead, touch my car again. And you will be arrested. Go in my mailbox again.
I'm going in tomorrow.
And you will be arrested.
I'll see you tomorrow, Josephine.
You better not. You heard? The echo. That's what he's doing. I could show you. I could show you the video recordings of him going on my stoop and going in my mailbox.
You're lucky I don't want to get arrested because I wouldn't smack a bitch for a good time.
I'm not a bitch. Smack your mother.
Your son, no, you're right. No,
Smack your mother.
My mother never did shit you did. She's not a drug addict.
Your mother's an alcoholic.
Yeah, what are you?
I'm clean. I ain't no drug addict. I ain't no alcoholic. I'm a good person, other than you and your family. You heard?
You heard?
I had to get this car number across the street. Car number 155. Fucking drug addicts threatening me. Be a big mistake you come to my house tomorrow. Be a big mistake.
Be a big mistake.
That's for sure. He has no clue. Hope the cops give him a ride somewhere and don't bring him back. starting to snow out. It's still snowing. Threat of physical violence in front of the cops. A threat of physical violence.
Giving you a good time that you would never have a chance with. Sorry, I'm not. You're not my type.
A threat of physical violence.
What?
You ain't nobody's type. You did heard him. A threat of physical violence. You did hear him. Officer Holcomb, I hope he doesn't come back. Ever.
I don't know what he's going to do, Josephine. I can't speak for other people, unfortunately. Right?
I mean, you heard him threaten physical violence against me.
You want me to come to the station and you want to sign a complaint? You're welcome to do that.
Why can't I do a complaint right now?
I don't have any movie guys from the station and that stuff. I just don't have stuff.
All right.
Well, at least I'm going to take one from you to go down there, okay?
Officer Holcomb, what's your badge number?
1545.
Thank you.
Have a good night, okay?
Stay safe. Don't bring him back. Don't bring him back. Use your signal. There you go. 2 days later, he was arrested. His mother and another neighbor called the cops 2 days later, and he was taken out of the apartment, his mother's apartment. One cop had him by each arm, walked him down the driveway, put him in the ambulance. When he was released from the hospital, he was arrested. The prosecutor told me that yesterday.
So what happened yesterday with the guy getting arrested? I only heard part of it.
A couple of days ago, he got arrested. 2 days, a couple of days after I recorded this, there were 8 freaking cop cars, sheriff's cars, ambulance here. A prosecutor was even here. I got that all on recording too. It's also on my YouTube page, that recording of all of them identifying, you know. And yesterday I spoke to the prosecutor and he told me that he was arrested after he was released from the hospital for choking out his brother. I mean, the whole family are alcoholic drug addicts. And the guy who came at me with the 2 knives, yesterday I found out he got put on 5 years probation and 8 years stay away order. So I asked
You told me that. That's right, because I asked you that question. Do you feel you got justice? And you said no. And I said, well, you got some sort of kind of justice because he's on probation now, which means that if he screws up, he's going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that guy's going to keep out of trouble for the next 5 years?
No, absolutely not. He won't.
Not.
He won't.
What are you cooking that you're putting in a damn microwave?
Brian, what you making in the microwave? He's warming up something.
Yeah. Well, tell him to do it fucking quiet or I'm on a fucking live stream over here. Hey. I'm only kidding. I just had to do it.
We know.
I had to do that New York humor. So, you know, next time I call the police department, be like, hey, this is fucking BZ, fucking independent journalist here. Want to know about this fucking body cam footage? Yeah, forget about it.
Yeah.
But
I like Brooklyn Audit. He is one of my favorite. I especially loved it when he used to write out tickets and put it on their windshields. He used to do that, write tickets out.
Long Island Audit used to do that too.
Oh, I believe I saw him do that once.
He made a copy. He made a copy Long Island audit.
I think Brooklyn did it before Long Island. I think he did.
Long Island's been around a lot longer.
I
Anyways,
understand what you're saying, but
let me get into this video. This is brought to us by good old Harvey Freebird, and it says James Freeman script flip, and he put this out 3 hours ago. So now I don't know if you were here yesterday, Josephine, when I said I sent that email to Harvey, but it was a 36-page disciplinary file on Lieutenant Joel Caldwell. I've been reaching out to all his former departments, trying to find out. I've got some other documents that I forwarded to Harvey. I'm giving him a whole dossier on this bad cop out of Galveston. So I don't know if it's this guy runs the goon squad out there. That's what I call, because one guy in the goon squad already got arrested and fired. So, you know, that's how we do it, guys. Get them fired, arrested, and then sue them. But anyways, let me get into that.
they get fired and rehired at another station.
No. You didn't hear me. Fired, charged, and turn around and sue them, because when they're charged, they decertify their certification. While they're pending criminal charges, they can't go get law enforcement jobs anywhere.
Okay.
So, and sometimes if it's serious enough, they'll take plea deals. That's what I said about the criminal complaint. Y'all, trust me. I'm one of those. I'm one of those fucking freedom fighters, little fire starters. I'm just not gonna go get arrested for clicks, likes, and views, and then beat my charges, and then go back out and do it again. I'm gonna go fucking do what I got to do and get these motherfuckers arrested and file complaints and everything else on them. I'm gonna make it stick. So I'm not gonna let them get away. Every time they fuck up, BZ Watchdog's gonna be there to get them. That's. I'm not just there for clicks. I'm not just about being a YouTube celebrity or YouTube star or whatever you want to call it. I'm about actually affecting accountability and making change, and that's what I plan on doing. I've only been doing this a year, so I mean, I've affected some change. So hopefully, I can keep affecting more and on a bigger level. I've only been doing it at a low level right now. So, but let me get into this. I want to see how bad this video is. I want to see James Freeman.
Before you do that,
oh my God. Interrupted my video. What?
I want to say, I thought it was very strange. I got a phone call from the Hudson Falls police telling me that my FOIA request was ready to be picked up. I said, what FOIA request? I never filled out or filed for a FOIA request. So
yeah, you told me about this a couple days ago.
Oh, I did tell you. Okay. Because I'm on a few different panels, so.
Yeah, no. And you told me about you've told me a few other things, but you know.
Okay.
No, I think I'm up to speed. Yeah, I just couldn't remember the last one about the brother, but then I when you started saying it, I was like, oh yeah, that's right. You did tell me. It kind of refreshed my memory, but
okay.
Because I'm trying to, I was on a live stream for almost 11 hours yesterday, so I'm trying to take in everything that everybody told me yesterday. So
right, it's a lot because I'm all over. I'm out there. I'm all over the place. You know.
But yeah, let me get into this. I'm curious now that he put this video. I want to catch it before everybody starts watching it. So I want to catch it.
Car like they do us. I was just checking on you, man. You look suspicious over here. Are you mixing alcohol in that or what? Hey, just keep your hands. Don't be reaching, man. You got anything in the vehicle I need to know about? Any guns, bombs, bazookas, Osama bin Laden's? You mind if I check that out and make sure it's really what you say it is? Because you know people lie to me all day long. You know. Oh, that looks like cocaine to me, y'all. I don't know. I'd have to test it. Can I field test it? Oh, that's really cute. Your little blue line seatbelts. Can I pat you down for my safety? Can you put your hands on the hood real quick?
Welcome back to the channel, everybody. Today's video is coming to us via a live stream that I did on January 4th, 2025. Now, on this night, I was patrolling Galveston, trying to keep the streets safe, when I got a call about a suspicious vehicle parked in front of a closed business in a high crime area where a lot of drugs are sold. So I decided to go and check it out and investigate. I saw the vehicle in question, and I too agreed that it was mighty suspicious that this vehicle was sitting at this closed business after hours in a high crime area where a lot of drugs are sold. I also suspected that maybe the driver of this vehicle had maybe passed out behind the wheel. So I decided to investigate, and it's a good thing that I did. Before we jump into the video, we're going to have Officer Gardner sing the national anthem for us. You guys aren't going to want to miss this.
Oh, see, can you see by the dawn's early light was so held the twilight at the last gleaming was
You don't even know the damn Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah, he's not.
For the rapids we wanted this streaming, and the rocket's red glare, bombs bursting in air, gave to the night that the stars.
I also suspected that maybe the driver would have Officer Gardner sing the national.
Do we all agree that Officer Dennis Gardner should go back to Africa until he learns the national anthem? I'm just kidding. It was just a pun because I've been hearing this shit all for the last couple months. So I wanted to throw that out there. Just saying.
That the stars were still there, or still yet wait.
Jesus.
Brave and the home of the free.
I'm zoomed in. Let me
What?
zoom out.
They didn't even know the
There we
words.
go. I'm going to touch the back of the car like they do us. Leave my fingerprints on it. Oh, it's you again. I was just checking on you, man. You look suspicious over here. Everything okay? What are you mixing alcohol in that or what? What is that? Some kind of a margarita?
No, it's a protein powder.
Oh, no alcohol in it? Just kind of look. I know I ran into you one other time. What's your name and badge number again?
Haynes 1020.
Haynes 1020. You haven't seen Khaleesi around, huh?
Not tonight. I haven't ran into him tonight.
I haven't seen him in a while, man.
No, he's here. I don't know. Maybe you're dismissing his calls.
Yeah, hey, just keep your hands. Don't be reaching, man. For my safety. Oh, is that Second Amendment? You're not a convicted felon, are you? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just making sure everything checks out here. You got anything in the vehicle I need to know about? Any guns, bombs, bazookas, Osama bin Laden's?
One gun here, taser here.
Okay, but those are all legal. You got anything illegal in there? I see some grass clippings down there on the floorboard. Would you mind if I look around? Would you give me consent to search this vehicle? You don't have anything to hide, do you? Are you sure? It seems suspicious that you won't let me look. Seems like,
Want me to? I'll open the back door and this door for you.
yeah, that way I can get a good sniff out and make sure. You haven't been smoking any weed or anything in there, have you?
I had a few people that had weed on them.
But do you give me consent to, what I really need is consent to break. Oh, he's rolling the window up. That's suspicious.
What's that?
What I really need is consent to, like, break the plane and go in there and do a thorough search. But yeah, those windows are really tinted. Oh, that's really cute. Your little blue line seat belts.
Yeah, I didn't pick those up.
Yeah. Those windows are not legal. They're too dark. You can't see through them at all. Yeah, I'm more interested in what you have underneath your seats and stuff like that.
Probably a French fry or two and crumbs.
Can I pat you down for my safety? Can you put your hands on the hood real quick?
And now a quick word from our sponsor. Let me tell you about a lawyer that I believe in and work with on a regular basis. The Ruiz Law Firm. They're located in Pearland, Texas, and he serves the people of Galveston County and the surrounding areas. If you need a lawyer, he's the guy to call. Take my word for it. He'll fight for you, whether it's holding the government accountable or insurance companies accountable. He'll stand up and fight for what's right. Also, immigration, he's the guy to call. He takes civil cases to make sure you get compensated, whether it's an accident you got in, an 18-wheeler accident, a car accident, any kind of accident, and you need a lawyer, give him a call. He's also got your back in criminal cases, protecting your rights and making sure you get a fair fight. If you need a lawyer that won't back down, call Ruiz Law Firm. He's going to fight for you. His contact information is on the screen, and it will be in the description of this video.
Well, you're not detained. You're free to go. I'm not detaining you. It's a consensual encounter. Where were you at before you came here? I saw you on that traffic stop earlier. What'd you stop him for?
He ran a red light right in front of me.
Yeah, that ain't smart.
No, it's not smart.
But you know, if you're past that white line when it turns red, you're good. You know that, right?
I do know that.
So he didn't make it to the white line?
No, he was at least a car length behind me.
Hey, let me ask you this. Do you remember Officer Gardner's bitch ass? I think he's a detective now. He's the one that's got the forehead where you could land a helicopter on it if you wanted to.
I do remember it.
The first night I ever came to Galveston, it's really him and Sergeant Gaynor's fault that I'm even still here in this town. Bruce invited me here for a weekend just to visit. On my first night here, Officer Gardner wrote me a ticket for running a red light. I had it on dash camera. It's been dismissed. I was past the white line when it turned red. And then the very same night, Sergeant Gaynor arrested me for walking in the street. Remember that I dropped your pocket?
Oh, yeah.
So it's really their fault that I still am hanging around here after all this time. But yeah, so you remember Sergeant Gardner's bitch ass. That's what I was going to say. He wrote me a ticket for running a red light my first night here, and I was clearly past that white line. Clearly past it. Yeah. I think they moved him up to detective now.
So y'all, I actually recently ran into Officer Gardner while I was at the Galveston Police Department practicing some of my First Amendment rights like freedom to assemble, free speech, and free press. And when I ran into Gardner, I also used more of my First Amendment rights to protest and redress my grievances. But since I was live streaming on my backup channel, not a whole lot of people got to see that incredible encounter. So I'm going to play it for you now. Y'all enjoy it.
Oh, here's Officer Gardner. Check this shit out. Boy, we done hit the jackpot. Gardner, what's up, man? Hey, your bullshit ticket got dismissed, bro. I told you not to fuck with me, bro. I told you I had it on dash camera. Didn't I tell your dumbass that? As soon as I showed the prosecutor my dash cam, he dismissed your bullshit ass ticket. Man, you're a chump, man. What do you think about that? Yeah, I do. Oh, if I put it up, what you gonna do? I'll go put it up right now. What you gonna do? You gonna write me another ticket for running a red light? Not even driving. You're gonna write me a ticket for a red light. I told you that shit wasn't gonna fly, bro. You seen I had a dash camera, bro. That was pretty stupid of you to write a ticket knowing I recorded it. Freaking chump. The only reason I give you a hard time is because you're a bad cop. You're a bad cop, bro. How many other bullshit tickets have you wrote? You piece of shit. And then he arrested Austin Lewis for interference because he said he was talking too loud. On the video, he said, go stand behind pump 20. And Austin said, no, I'm not moving. But then he put in his police report. It was because he was talking too loud.
Hey, man, you ain't got to answer none of them questions, dude. Ask for your lawyer, man. I'm not interjecting, man. You keep your mouth shut. I'm not interjecting with nothing. Speaking is not interference, man. Subsection D of the Penal Code. Texas Penal Code 38.15. Subsection D. Talking is not interference.
Right now.
Or what?
Right now.
Put it up.
You got it?
You're making a big mistake, Gardner.
I remember that video.
He's good citizen news. For some reason, he's quit. He doesn't do activism anymore. I asked him why, and he says, I'm not making any money. And that was kind of confusing to me because, you know, if you're trying to do this just to make money, that's not the right reasons.
Yeah.
That's what he said. He said he wasn't making any money, so he quit. And he was tired of getting unlawfully arrested. Those two things together. I digress.
Hold on, let me pause it. I heard you, Josephine. So what's up?
I was just gonna say I don't record to make money. Whenever I see the I
don't get me wrong. You can make money doing this, but that's not the reason for doing it. Now, once you put in all the work and you've got a lot of subs and you've got a lot of good content and you follow through with your suits or intent to sues and they settle out of court or they settle through a court system. I mean, you're talking years of doing this, not just you're not going to do this look, I've been doing it 1 year and I'm kind of doing it full time now. I barely make any money to get by. I mean, if not for all the donations, then, you know, then I don't know what I would do. And this is why I'm still trying to find work. But the longer I sit out of work, can't find work with the way the holidays are and everything and people getting laid off, it's just going to be a bigger, all the city did was create more damages when they arrested me.
I agree.
So
probably
it's just,
they'll have cops call any jobs you apply for, tell them not to hire you.
Well, it's not that. It's all the trolls on the internet because they basically, because of that video, Because that cop didn't have to arrest me. He didn't have to cite me.
Right.
I'm just saying they should have never done it. It's just like that last guy we saw, the one where they basically snatched him off the road.
Yeah.
And see you later, Jim. And literally snatched him off the road. Literally searched his bag and then let him go.
Handcuffed yeah.
Yeah, that
Searched
pretty much
him.
happened to me. But my damages are worse. I've got to spend $2,500 on a lawyer. I've got $5,000 in medical bills. I've been out of work for 2 freaking months because of all this. I have damages.
The cops hurt you
I still don't have the full feeling in my hand like I used to.
because of the handcuffs?
Yeah, because of the handcuffs.
Yeah. I had the nerves, tendons, and veins in both my hands and wrists broken because of the handcuffs.
So that's what I'm saying. It's damages. Now
I have permanent lifetime injuries. Permanent lifetime injuries.
So as soon as I get the body cam footage, I can proceed with further complaints and stuff like that. But until then, I can't really do much. So I can either pay $178 and get the body cam footage, or wait for the lawyer to get it in discovery if it even goes that far. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So
And the top of both of my hands were fractured.
well, that's where he put the joint, the part where the cuffs join together on my hand. Stomper in the house.
What
Seven
he did,
City.
he stood in front of me, twisted the chain in the handcuffs so there was no space, went behind me, over twisted my wrist, tightened them down so hard, I literally thought my fingers were going to explode. He waxed the seat on the bus because they were taking me to the court after spending the night in the station, and told the driver, slam on the brake. We were on the highway. And the driver whispered, why? The other cop whispered, why? He goes, just slam on the brake. And the cop whispered again, why? And the driver, the cop that was driving, wouldn't slam on the brake. He then got up, put his leg over the cop that was driving, and slammed the brake on. I went flying out of the seat into the metal wall that's there, the divider. It fractured my top right eye socket, gave me a concussion, sprayed my neck. And when I flew back into the seat, that's when I heard snap, snap, the top of my hands fracturing, and it broke the nerve, tendons, and veins in both my hands and wrists. I have pictures. I have pictures of what they did. And fractured the top of both my feet and my left ankle. Because I was sliding out of the seat. And in order to stop myself from sliding and falling out, I positioned my feet a certain way. And then when the brake was slammed on, jerked my feet, and I heard the crack, the fractures of the top of both my feet and my left ankle. Yeah, he got away with it. He got away with it. I'm sorry. Go ahead with your video.
Are you done? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just tuning you out there for a second. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
But what about that white powdery substance I see on your dashboard? No, what were you going to ask me?
Where were you before this?
Fort Worth. Yeah.
It's too big of a city.
That's Emmanuel Mata's home, not my home. I was just visiting. Are you guys the one that called me about this suspicious person? No. Okay. I'm investigating. So far, she's checking out. He won't give me consent to search his car, though, which I think is suspicious. Yeah, like I said, we just got a call. Are you on your lunch break or what, man? Because you haven't done any work in a while. I haven't seen you working. You're just waiting on a call?
Oh, right now, I was just calling over to do the protein powder. I didn't want to do that on the move.
You mind if I check that out and make sure it's really what you say it is? Because, people lie to me all day long, Oh, that looks like can I break the plane?
Sure.
That looks like cocaine to me, y'all. I don't know. I'd have to test it. Can I field test it?
You got a field test kit on you.
I'd have to borrow one of yours. I don't have one. Definitely a legal tint, one of my subscribers said.
In the state of Texas, your back windows can be tinted, right?
Is that what it is? So this window is not tinted? I noticed that earlier. It's not. Yeah, but I thought cops. Don't you guys have? I've seen many cop cars that have the front tinted just as much as the back.
Like a patrol unit or undercover or something like that?
Either one, either or.
I'm not
both of them.
I know for ours we don't have tint on the front ones. We have the factory tint, but not aftermarket.
You guys got any questions for Officer Haynes? Is that what it was, Haynes? I'm live streaming. I'm asking them if they got any questions. Charles said the white powdery substance is donut powder.
It is vanilla flavored.
Vanilla flavor. What kind of donuts turns cops on the most?
I think that's a personal choice, but for me it's the maple bars.
She says it doesn't matter what type as long as it has a hole. They're telling jokes. They want to know if you're on break.
No, I'm not on break. No, I just wanted to stop, do the protein powder without moving.
How's the stock market doing on steroids? They want to know. We know a lot of Galveston police. I'm not saying you, but we know a lot of the Galveston cops are using steroids. I
honestly.
Do you know anything about that?
In fact, I don't know if Delete Laws is still in here or not. Just want to show you guys. I don't know, for those of you who were in here yesterday, let's see. I'm going to share this tab. 36. Oh, hang on. I think that was the wrong document. Yes, it was. There you go. Hang on a second. Where is it at? Right here. So for those of you guys down there in Galveston, this is something, shit, I guess I have to open it up, file. I'm going to have to, damn it, present, slide. Here we go. So if I share PDFs and slides from my computer, so this is a 36-page report on the lieutenant of the goon squad down there in Galveston. So 36 pages, Josephine. Let me add that. Oops. I hit the wrong button. 36 pages of disciplinary records on this lieutenant, right where Harvey's at on that police where he's talking to that. 36 pages.
Wow. And he's still on the road. He's still out
and
there.
He's a lieutenant now instead of just a sergeant. I mean, he was getting a lot. Yep. This proves it right here.
They get promoted for the crime they commit.
And I've got his performance evaluations from other departments too.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm only on slide 27 right here. I've been clicking the whole time. 36 pages of just bad supervision, bad policing, plenty of suspensions.
Wow.
But that's what I do. As I go after I love going after dirty cops. I love pulling those records. It's like Christmas when I get the disciplinary file.
Right.
It's like getting presents on Christmas.
You don't look like you're juicing to me, honestly. But here's my next question. If you see a cop doing something they shouldn't be doing, are you going to turn them in? Have you ever turned in a cop before, a bad cop?
I've never come in contact with a bad cop.
Oh, liar, liar.
Do you know where Gainer's pocket is? Has anybody seen Sergeant Gainer's pocket? Accountability Angel wants to know. This is the best question so far. Do you know the 5 elements of the First Amendment?
Off the top of my head, no.
Oh, man, that's a total fail. Come on, man. It's the First Amendment, man. Everybody should know that. You got speech. You don't know any other ones besides speech?
Freedom of gathering.
Yeah, that's one. 3 left. That's 3. You got 3. You got a symbol, speech, and religion. There's 2 more. I'll give you. I'm doing one right now. What'd you just say? That's it. That's 4. You got 4. Freedom of press. There's 1 more. see that video where I bitched out Sergeant Gaynor at the biker rally when they stole that guy's motorcycle for revving? I was practicing one of them right there.
Freedom protest?
Protest. Y'all, he got all 5. I had to give him a hint on the last one, but he did get all 5.
The gathering that was assembled. Yeah.
What about, I know you know the Second Amendment. Everybody knows that one. Hey, there's your partner. He shouldn't be playing with his sirens like that, man, unless there's an emergency. That was uncalled for. Accountability Angel said, good job. I had to give you a hint on the last one, but at least you still got it. Third Amendment. I know you don't know that one. All right, so look, check this out, Hangs. You got the First Amendment. Next time I see you, I'm going to ask you about the third and the fourth, all right? Yeah, next time I see you. All right, and you'll be able to tell them to me without looking at your computer.
So are you looking for the elements of each one, like each individual paragraph?
Yeah, pretty much. Just the basic of what they are. The First Amendment has 5 elements. The third basically has 1, and the fourth basically has 1. But anyhow, all right, man, we'll let you get back to your donut powders and protein shakes. All right, man. You should have just thrown off.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, he was just
I'm surprised the cop was so cordial with them.
You know, there's some cops that will be cordial because they're not just complete dicks. Now, they might be a little shady, but they know they got that camera on them, and they're not stupid to get to screw up their job. Other ones just been doing it for so long, and they just don't give 2 shits because they think they're immune to your policy and the laws and everything else.
It's true. The more they get away with it,
the more they get away with it, the more they're going to abuse it and not get 2 shits about that camera.
The worse they are, the more they get away with.
Yep.
They want that raise. They want that promotion.
Just trying to see what we got going on here. Mega Karen 9 minutes ago. Oh, that's a troll channel though. I mean, Karens though. I mean, they can always be funny, but I don't support trolls. Just trying to see what else we got up here.
When's your next court date, BZ?
Don't know yet. They just hit me with trial or court to be set. That's all I've got right now.
That's strange.
No, they just, I guess they don't have a date set. I mean, the next step, I guess, is pre-trial, but I'm guessing because I'm fighting it, it's like, shit, we might want to go look at what we actually have on him if he's fighting it.
Right.
Hey, what do we got here? Good guy activism. Okay, let's see what we got here. I guess he just put out a new video.
Yeah, I follow him. I subscribe to him too.
Well, it said police officers did this on camera, so I'm kind of curious what was on camera. So I'm gonna do this at 1.5 speed. It's an hour and 4 minutes long, so it's gonna be a long video.
Wow.
He's good with some editing on his video.
Though. Activism. We out here in deep Brooklyn. That's your boy. New York. Make sure y'all go subscribe to this channel. We're gonna check out Kingsborough Community College, CUNY. It's CUNY, which is see on that side you just go right now, but I don't think that's the college over there. Hey, how you doing? To the campus? Yeah. For what? Why? What do you mean why? Why we have to sign in? Yeah, we could. No, I'm okay. Building A. I'm okay. How do we get here? We can't go anywhere. All right. Okay, administration. All right, so I'm gonna go to administration. What's your name? Are you CUNY officer? Just security. Hold on, give me a second. All right. I'm gonna keep it moving though.
Okay, I want to prove something that this guy's probably not even a cop right here. I bet you this guy's a security guard. You know why I know that, Josephine?
Why?
Okay, so look at. I'm trying to get back to where I was. If you look at this guy's patch on his jacket, we'll point out the patch here in a second.
You're the name. I'm okay. How do we get here? You can't go in there without ID, bro. All right. Okay, administration. All right, so I'm gonna go to administration. What's your name? Are you CUNY?
Come on, turn the phone. There you go. Okay. Anybody in the comment section, tell me what's wrong with that American flag on that guy's jacket. All right, Josephine, do you not know what's wrong with that flag patch on the jacket?
Where's the blue?
No, that's not it.
The yellow around it?
Nope.
I really can't see what's written in the blue square. I can't see what's on
It's not
there.
about what's written. You're looking too far into it.
I don't know. It doesn't look like an American flag to me.
It goes to flag etiquette. There you go. Towing for Life Chronicles has got it right there.
Going the wrong. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. But doesn't that usually happen in pictures or videos? It's like backwards.
Nope. Because those stars should be actually to the front of him, because the flag is always going forward, not going backwards. He's showing it as he's retreating. That flag don't retreat. Those stars are always supposed to be in the front, even if it was on the other. Now, if he was to put that patch on the left side, the way he's got that patch right there, then the patch would be okay because the stars would be to the front of the jacket.
I see what you mean.
So it's sewn on the wrong sleeve if he's going to wear that patch. Now, if they flip the patch, which I've seen them on both sides, your stars are always in front because it's the way the flag is waving. It's like you're going forward. So,
right.
So it's just flag etiquette. That's all. So that's how I know he's a security guard, because security companies always don't know flag etiquette. And they always sew it on the wrong part of the uniform. So that's why, and the way the guy's already acting, I can tell he's probably campus security.
All right. I'm gonna keep it moving though. I'm okay. I'm looking for administration. Yeah. For what? I'm not signing to public places, sir. I'm not signing to public places. Nah, I'm okay. Actually, good. Are you denying me services, sir?
I'm going to help people. We have to sign everybody comes in. That way we can track who comes in. How you expect us to go to police if you want to sign?
I'll sign it, sure. No worries. I'm not going to show you my ID though. Where's your headquarters at? No, okay.
Everybody has to sign it.
Security guards,
I don't like everybody signing
it.
First time, yeah, I'm Guy Freeman.
I can't say take it off your work.
No, you do.
I have to show something.
That's fine. It's a public college.
What does that mean?
I have a right to be here.
It is public college.
Yeah, and I have a right to be here.
Every public college has its own security procedure.
Yeah.
Kingsborough security procedure is
Is it against the law to be here anonymously?
What's it again?
Is it against the law to be here anonymously?
No, but it's also the college's right to deny anyone.
I have a right to be here. It's a public college. And I have a right to conduct business. Are you denying me that business?
I'm not denying business.
Okay, so I'd like to go on my way.
You have to be able to sign in first.
No, I can conduct business anonymously, sir.
You want to just stay right here 1 second? Please. 445.
Let's see. You gotta fix that. It's all wobbly.
Yeah, I know.
Who's this nigga? Come on, we don't keep it moving, bro. There's nothing to do. Where's your headquarters at?
Headquarters?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm fucking being a world star right now.
What's up, man?
What's going on, guys? Y'all blocking your life. I seen y'all video. Y'all probably like
I appreciate it. What's your name?
Me, I'm Bond, man.
Okay. These gentlemen are trying to violate my Fourth Amendment. Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm be walking around conducting business. Got us a public relations. I'm doing a story on the campus of public campus. It's a bit of before I leave. So I'm going to go to areas. I'm not going to any restricted areas. I'm not going to any classrooms. God bless.
You got these phones.
Like I'm saying, I'm going to be in the public areas. So it's all right. I'm just like to go about my business.
Okay. They all about that way. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Are you a sergeant?
No, they do
Corporal?
like corporal rankings.
Yeah, corporal
rankings.
rankings.
Like that military mindset with the ranking percentage.
It's okay.
You know, that private stuff.
Can you direct me to the legal department or the HR department?
I think they really want this. 10-5? They keep you on them? Not really. More on the comfortable side, right? Yeah. I'm a super secret, bro. Those crazy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yo.
Can you just point me in the direction of the HR? No, HR.
Gotcha.
Where's that? A request there too. When guys. God bless you. Oh, you live in Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
God bless you.
Go.
I told him if he wants to sign me in, he can sign me in. I only show ID if I'm committing a crime, which I'm not. So he can sign me in. I don't mind. I don't give ID. Did you just say pizza store? It's a pizza store. Yo, what the fuck is a pizza store? Pizza shop? You mean? That's like saying y'all going to the barber store. You ever go to the barber store? What the fuck is a barber store? Yo, you niggas say you're going to the pizza store. You're going to the barber store. So your lieutenant said, is that the guys?
No, they just.
And he was like, yeah, that's the guys.
Calling right now, so I guess they're gonna come talk to you guys.
About what? Talk to us about what?
So you get to the office, you wanna go.
What's the issue? I don't need help.
You know, because they.
Actually, if you want to guide me, I can find my way to your office.
Yeah, I'm gonna confront and see what's going on with kids, but they're busy.
What's the holdup?
So, because they have appointments and stuff like that. People they talk to.
I mean, if somebody wants to come downstairs and help me, I don't have to go upstairs.
That's what I'm trying to get to help you. You know?
Where's the building at? Where's the HR or legal department? He's stolen, yeah.
Yeah, of course. What do you mean? What was that? Yes. 2.
Tell him we waiting. Hurry up. Yeah, I'll pull up. So what's the issue?
Stephanie, it's right there in the banner, the little ticker that's going across. I update it every time I get a donation. So right now we're sitting at I think it's like $280 or $2,500. So we're still a good distance off. And you weren't the only one that lost a wrench. I had to take a bunch of people's wrenches and unblock a bunch of people, and I'm gonna be slowly giving them back. But I gotta watch who my mods are at this point, because I had to unblock so many damn people that shouldn't have been blocked. So yeah, so don't take it personally. I'm just letting you know, since I addressed it 5 hours ago at the beginning of this live stream. So don't think it was just you, because there's a lot of people that lost wrenches. A lot. Not just a few, a lot. Pretty much almost everybody, but a handful of people. So don't take it personally. I gave too many people wrenches, and there were a lot of people that abused it. So
They just said they want to stay with the information you need. I don't know. It's above my pay grade.
Is that them right there? Is this a smoke-free campus?
Yeah.
So I can't vape?
No type of smoking outside.
Damn. It's a pizza shop. That's like saying the barber store. Who's this gentleman in a suit? I'm grateful. How are you? I know who you are. Nice to meet you. So I just came. I'm working on a story on the campus, so I'm only gonna be in the public areas, like outside, public hallways. And I wanted to exercise another right for a FOIA request. So I was hoping to know where your HR or legal department is.
I can give you the contact information, but you're gonna have to contact them from outside.
They can't come downstairs and help me fill it out, because I want to fill it out on paper here today.
Yeah, the appropriate way to do it is you're gonna need to contact them, and they'll advise you how to do it.
Okay. So where's the lobby at? Maybe they could come downstairs and help me fill out my paper like that.
You have to go through an appointment. It's an appointment to actually gain access.
Well, I don't need an appointment to submit my for you. I just want to submit it. That's it. I can fill it out with you in your department, and you would just forward it to the legal department. Well, you can't deny me my right, so that's my right to follow the
I'm not denying you anything. No, that's fine. The policy states that pretty much if you have and you want to make an appointment, you can make an appointment with them, but you're not going to be able to access this campus.
Access the campus? Isn't this a public college? It's CUNY, right?
Do you have any official affiliate here?
Do I have any official business? Yes. Yeah, I told you a FOIA request.
The FOIA request is
right.
You do that online, or you can go through. Well, I can give you the numbers, but you don't come in and officially do it.
So you're denying me my right on camera.
I'm denying you. Yes.
You can't do that.
You're
violating the law.
No,
you are, sir.
You have no official business here.
I just told you
and
my official business.
that you are trying to get. We let you know that yes.
Let me. So what do you consider official business? Is the First Amendment official business?
I stated what I need to say.
Okay, I can ask you a question, sir. The Supreme Court of the United States. So I'm just gonna walk around the campus, okay? Why not? I'm sorry? I can't hear you, sir. So you're saying that recording is not official business?
You have to have immediate access. There's a number you can have actually.
You guys have to take my FOIA request. If not, you open yourself to litigation.
Okay, but you have to go through the proper channels.
This is the proper channel.
You have to make an appointment through.
No, I don't. I don't have to make an appointment to file a public records request. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. All I need is a pen and paper. That's it.
Yes, you do it through the proper channels or email.
No, I do not, sir. You want to give me a pen and paper? I'll fill it out right here and I'll submit it with you.
You have to do it email.
No, I don't, because not everybody has internet access, sir. No. That's not the way the law is written. We're talking about.
Okay, I do have to make a call real quick, Josephine. I don't know if you're there with me. Do you hear me, Josephine? Oh, you got your mic muted. Josephine. Make sure you guys can hear me.
I'm sorry, I hear you. I just got up to close my blinds because it got dark out.
Okay, I got to make a call real quick. I got to follow up on another complaint real quick.
Okay.
That I forgot about. I was going through my emails real quick, and I realized that I forgot about this complaint. So I'm going to make this call while I'm on here. It's just a follow-up. The complaint's already in, but I just got to see if I got these officers in trouble, because that's what I like to do. I like to get these guys in trouble. All right. So go ahead and mute your mic, Scott, so that way I don't hear you. All right. Yes, Amanda, I'm trying to get a hold of either the watch commander, Kevin Crawford, or Lieutenant Bosch. I'm just following up on a complaint on a couple of officers. Well, according to the watch commander, Crawford, he says his schedule is Tuesday to Friday, 5 to 3. I just want to make sure that he's going to be there. I know that he's got training and days off and other departmental needs that need to be attended to. So is that a pretty much, for Lieutenant Crawford, is that pretty much the accurate schedule, or is it Monday? I'm just wondering.
I mean, Lieutenant Bosch will be here Monday.
Okay, and is he going to be there around 5 p.m. as well?
I don't believe he'll be here around 5 p.m. He leaves a little bit earlier than that.
Okay, so he works day shift then. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to follow up on my my complaints. They're both aware of the officers and the sergeant that have complaints filed on them. So I just wanted to follow up. They told me to be after the first of the year, and since it's now the 11th, I just figured hopefully by now it would maybe come to a decision on what they decided to do. So that's why I'm just following up.
Sure. Did you let me do this for you? Do you have Lieutenant Crawford's email?
I do. Will he respond regardless if? I mean, does he just respond to it even if he's off?
Unfortunately, but you have a paper trail as well for
Okay, yeah, no, I have his email. I'll just give him an email right now. I've got it open and everything. So, all right, thank you very much. Appreciate that. You too. Bye bye. All right, so I'll just type an email. So I know you guys heard me. I kept the mic open so you guys can hear me. Oh no, Rami, there's no man. I only do the accents when I'm calling somewhere that I'm complaining about a video. I actually literally filed a complaint, so they already know who I am. I don't have to hide shit. So it's so I'm gonna put this complaint in real quick. This email while you guys watch the rest of this video.
I have a right to file a public records request, and I feel like you're opening yourself up to litigation. I don't think CUNY would be happy about that. So you want to give me a pen and paper so I can fill out my request and submit it? I want to file a public records request. I don't need an appointment. I don't need none of that. All I need is a pen and paper, and I submit it. And you have to take it. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's saying that everybody in America has internet access, which is not true. Because I can do it by mail and I can do it in person. I suggest. No, I don't need an appointment to file it. No, it's a right, sir. You don't need an appointment. Sir, give me a pen and paper and I'll fill it out with you. You can't deny me that. They have to. They have to. By law, they have to. Why don't you search the FOIA law? That's a policy. I'm talking about law. I'm not talking about policy, sir. I'm talking about law and rights. Your policy doesn't supersede the law. You know that, right? Does policy supersede law? Is policy higher than law? What's higher, law or policy? I just told you my business. So because you want to violate my rights and deny me my right, that means I don't have business? And you're saying all this on camera. Right, so give me a pen and paper. That's my business here. Email or contact number? No, sir. You can do it in mail, you can do it by mail, and you can do it in person, because not everybody has internet access. There's people that don't even know how to navigate the internet. There's people that are illiterate that can come in person and fill it out. You don't need an appointment to exercise your rights, sir. That's what I'm asking you. If you want to give me a pen and paper, no, give me a pen and paper. By the time you give me a number, you can give me a pen and paper. I'll fill it out and I'll submit it with you. I'll give you a number call, you give me a phone number. So I can't stop recording. It's the only phone I have. For my protection, because you put your gloves on, like you want to go hands on? All right, well, all I need is a pen and paper. Isn't this an open public campus? Is this an open public campus for the public conducting business? For students in the public conducting business, right? Well, that's what I'm doing. I've stated multiple businesses that I'm here to conduct. And because you guys disagree with my business, that means I don't have official business? I'll give my name, but I don't give ID. It's a public campus. It's not against the law to be here anonymously, sir. You have to sign in. I can be here anonymously, sir. Everyone has to sign in. If you want to sign me in, but I don't need your ID if I'm under arrest. That's the only time I give ID. This isn't a private college. This is a public college. That means I have a right to be here. Okay? You can't deny me my right to be here, sir. I have a right to be here. I have a right to conduct business with this college. You can't deny me public services. Period. You can't. I'm here for public services. You can't deny me public services. Right. And to gather public information. That's business. That's official business. Or a number you call it. Sir, me gathering public information, me watching peace officers in the course of their duties, that's official business. Whether you agree with it or not. So you can't deny me that right. For my right to watch you guys. Media, right? For media, you have to make an appointment with media department. I don't have, so if a college student is recording for a project, they need an appointment? They need permission? Or do they have the First Amendment? They do it for project. What? They do it for project. They still have the First Amendment, sir. They don't need permission to record around campus. It's their First Amendment right. Here for a reason, here for project, school, here for reasons as well, sir. We are the public coming here to conduct business. If you're saying it's not an open public campus, it's open to the public conducting official business. And I stated 2 official businesses that I'm here to conduct. Because you guys disagree with my official business, that doesn't mean that it's not official business. And she basically stated that I can give you the information that you need to do your request, which is the email is for you. I don't have internet access, sir. That's why I came all the way from the Bronx, came here in person to submit it in person, sir. I really want to have a respectful conversation. I want you to be open-minded to listen to me, sir. I'm speaking on the FOIA law, sir. That's your policy. Your policy is to go through the website, do that. I understand that. That's your policy. You can have policies. I'm speaking about the FOIA law. The law is high, sir, respectfully. And I understand that. And I can't take that avenue right now, sir. I'm letting you know I can't take that avenue. All I need is a pen and a paper, sir. All I need is a pen and paper. I'll fill out my FOIA. You just submit it to legal department. That's it. I have that right to do that. You can't deny me my right, sir. Please don't deny me my right on camera, sir. Okay. That's if you want to write. That's one piece of business that I'm here to conduct. My other piece of business, actually I have 2. It's to gather public information on this campus, like how can I register, stuff like that, pamphlets, and also to watch peace officers in the course of their duties. All 3 of those is official business, sir. This campus is open to the public conducting business. Yes, it is. Which I did. I don't give ID to be in public, sir. What are you asking me? What are you giving me? What lawful order are you giving me? I can't hear you from all the way over there, sir. This is media access protocol. Media access gives information. I don't need permission to record to exercise my rights, sir. You have to have the contact the media department, and they'll make an appointment with you. You come on campus and do that. You would like us to, but I don't need permission to record. If you don't provide any identification at all, sir, I told you if you wanna write my name down, you can write my name down. You can say any name. Okay, I can be here anonymously. It's a public campus. This isn't Rutgers. It's not a private college. The signs outside is you must provide identification upon entry. Is that a law or a policy? Policy of the campus. Right. I understand. I have a right to be here. I have a right to be here. Please enter the campus. You want to sign me in? Because I have business to conduct. I'm not signing you in. I don't know your name. I don't know who you are. You want to sign me in? No, you don't have any type of idea. I can't sign you in. You have some state's laws. No, that's a policy. That's not a law, sir. This isn't private. It's public. That means I have a right to be here. Would you agree? If you have official business, then you I told you my official business, right? ID. No, I don't need ID to be on a public campus, sir. No, I don't. It's open to the public conducting business. That's what I'm here to do, conduct business. You're denying me public services right now on 2 cameras. Denying me public service because why? Because I'm recording? You need to be signed in at the front end. All right, so sign me in. That's not a law, sir. It's not a law, sir. You enforce law. You're law enforcement. I'm not breaking the law, sir. I'm asking you to sign me in, sir. Sir, all right, so now I want to file a complaint. I want to file a complaint in person, sir. You can't file a complaint in person. Yes, I could. I could write out my complaint with your supervisor on paper. I can file my complaint on paper in person, sir. You want to deny me that right too, to redress my government? You already denied me my other rights. You want to deny me my right to redress the government? Because you're a government official. Are you a sergeant too, ma'am? Can I speak to you? Maybe he's saying that this campus isn't open to the public conducting business. Ma'am? Can I get your name at least? Lopez, you got a badge number? What is it? Thank you. You guys are contradicting yourself. You're saying that it's open to the public conducting business, but you don't have a right to be here. Like, I don't understand what you're saying. I can be here anonymously.
No, you can't. You have to
Yes, I could. Okay, so sign me in. I'll give you my
You
name.
have to provide a government acting officer.
It's not a law. You said it yourself. It's not against the law. If it's not against the law, I won't be arrested.
Can I show you the sign up there?
Come on. See, I'm open-minded, so you show me sign, but you're not open-minded to what I'm saying. I'm exercising rights. You're supposed to protect my rights. Remember you swore an oath? And that's a policy. That's not a law, sir. You said it yourself. It's not against the law.
Let's provide ID to come in here.
I said I'll give you my name. I don't provide ID unless I'm under arrest. Is there a statue on there? Okay, let's check in.
And provide ID upon request.
There's no statute on that. It's not against the law. It's a policy. Right. It's not a law. So you enforce laws. And you also swore to protect my rights. I have a right to be anonymous in public. Do I not have a right to be anonymous in public and conduct business? I'm talking to your sergeant. She's helping me with paperwork. That's business. You want to deny me that business too? If you're law enforcement, why are you putting policy over law? Why are you putting policy over law?
What you swore oath to?
You're supposed to protect my rights, Lou.
I think it's swore the policy.
I don't know what he swore. So you're saying if we sign in with our ID, we can walk around campus? That's what you're saying?
You have your ID on you?
I only give ID if I'm under arrest, but if I'm asking you a question, if we sign in with ID, we can walk around campus? That's what you're saying? And conduct our business? Sergeant, can I ask you a question, please? He's telling me that it's not against the law to be here anonymously, but then he's trying to put that policy over the law.
Okay, so if you want to come in here, right, all you need is any kind of ID. It'll give you say, passport, anything.
Is that a policy or a law? Right.
And then all you got to do is just let us know what office you're going to, and then we sign you into the office you're going to. You go to the office, and that's it. Oh, I already did. Elaine Lopez.
Is it against the law for me to be here anonymously?
Not the law.
Right, but you're law enforcement, right? Can you put policy over law, ma'am?
Our policy
You can't
is for
put
CUNY.
right.
So we work for CUNY.
No, I understand. What I'm telling you is that you're law enforcement, right? So how are you putting policy over law?
Well, this is the
and
policy.
rights?
This is why we have that, right? To enforce this policy.
No,
so
ma'am.
I'm giving you the information.
There's also law basically that protects.
What is it that you want to do?
A public records request. Yeah. And your chief is denying me my right.
Okay,
I don't.
We're gonna give him,
You can do it in public. You can do it in person. I just want to file
the record. What is it that the?
I want to know all your names and salaries.
Okay, that's online.
And I can request that. And I also want to request how much money this
We
college.
work for the city. Everything is online.
To the public, which means that we can come in here and ask for it physically, because not everybody has access to the internet. Everybody knows how to navigate.
So what is it? What is it exactly?
I just hope that you guys will enforce the law. I'm not breaking the law by being here anonymously. And I told him I'll give him my name, but I don't feel comfortable showing ID because of who I am. I'm a public figure. There's a lot of retaliation, especially within law enforcement. So I wish to be here anonymously. I'll give you my name.
I'm gonna get you the information.
I just hope that you protect my Fourth Amendment rights. You can't put that policy. Man, we can't put that policy over law. There's no statute on that. I won't get arrested for being here anonymously. I get arrested for being here anonymously. So what are we talking about? She just said I won't be arrested for being here anonymously. If you guys want to watch me, I'm not here for no ill intent. I'm here to conduct business, take pictures, and record the campus. I'm working on a story. If you want to have an officer walk with us, that's fine. But you can't put.
Hey, just want to let everybody know that if you want to, I've got a super chat goal on right now, so I can stay streaming longer. Watch videos, watch whoever's going live. Just kind of keep an eye on things. Also, at the same time, if you don't want to do a super chat and give 40% away to YouTube, I do have all the donation pay links: PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, buymeacoffee.com. And I think I covered them all. But just want to make sure you guys know that you can always donate. Help get me to this 2,500 that's down here on the banner. This also shows my updated balance, what I've raised so far, so you guys can see what I've raised out of the total to hire this attorney. That's what it's going for. So anyways, I'm rolling back here in the video.
Put that policy and violate my Fourth Amendment right to be anonymous. I have a Fourth Amendment right to be safe and secure in my papers, documents, and effects. Sergeant, don't I have a right to be secure in my documents? What I'm saying is, if you want to have an officer walk with us, that's fine. I'm not hearing no ill intent. I can't believe we got law enforcement officers putting policy over law.
All right, Victor, I don't know who you are, but I mean, I don't know what you're doing up on the panel, or I don't see your face. So I want to make sure that I don't have you on screen. So you want to show your face, or I just don't know who you are. I just want to make sure you're not, going to be getting added up here and showing anything you ain't supposed to be showing on my channel. So, okay, just making sure. I didn't want to make sure you had any gay porn showing up or anything like that.
No, not today. Not today.
Hey, man, you'd be surprised. It's somebody got hacked and it happened on their channel. So,
Oh yeah, I've quite a few times.
So I just want to make sure. But so what's happening, man? It's the first time I've seen you in the chat.
Up here, brother. Anonymous vet. Just I have issues. Like everyone.
Okay,
I like
why
the issues up here. You guys are real.
Why didn't you put anonymous vet? That makes more sense. I didn't recognize you with your hair all being all grown out and wet and.
Yeah, my hair it's everywhere.
And you don't have the glasses. You don't have glasses on, and
I haven't lost any, which is a good thing.
I can't see what he looks like because of the Nightbot thing on the bottom of the screen.
Let me switch it out with you then.
There you go. How you doing, man?
And he doesn't have his glasses on, so he looks completely different.
See you.
Good
to see you guys. Everyone's active. That's a good thing.
Yeah, but yeah, now that I realize when you said anonymous vet, now I'm like, no, okay, now I know who you are, so that makes more sense.
Thank you.
So
appreciate it.
Why don't you just start off the conversation with that, man? That would have been a lot easier.
So, I wasn't to what you guys were talking about. Now you're going to exchange. I'm going to lose you guys.
No. You go back to what we were talking about. What were we talking about? This
whole presentation right here made me forget everything had happened 5 minutes ago.
You gotta stop smoking that green wherever you're at.
Yeah, hey, 420, baby.
Yeah, it was about 17 or 18, 19 minutes ago.
Yeah, facts. That's a fact. That is a fact. Yeah, so,
He goes, I'm gay, but promise not to post gay porn. Hey, you know what? I just asked that because Chili got hacked, and that seems to be the worst stuff you can put up on YouTube is
I don't
porn.
You know what? And it's crazy that you say that because there's others that really go up on here acting like it's okay.
Yeah, well, it's why I always keep it. If I don't know who you are, at least like with your name didn't register. If it would have came up as anonymous vet, I would have already known who you were.
Oh, yeah.
When I saw that, I'm like, Victor. I'm like, who is? I've never seen this guy up here before.
Yeah, buddy. But, I'm around, brother. Hoorah.
That's all good. What state are you in again?
What's what?
What state are you in again?
I'm up in the Northeast area.
Oh, so you're getting hit with snow right now?
Whew, well, thank you very much. Lots.
It was snowing upstate here. Been snowing upstate here since last night.
It's been snowing all night here. It's crazy.
It's lightening up. Looks like it's about to stop.
It usually works out. It doesn't. Oh, sucks.
But no, man, I don't know if you heard. I'm trying to raise funds for the lawyer. Court didn't go the way that I was hoping it was going to go, and it just seems like nobody gives two shits. Nobody's looked at any evidence. Nobody's looked at any motions that I've put in. It's almost like I feel like I'm gonna get railroaded. So I gotta hire the attorney. I already got the attorney I want to hire. I just got to get the funds. So that's what I'm kind of doing, these all day streams now to try to raise the funds and show videos. I would go out tonight, but man, it's still cold outside, bro. I'm just over here like in North Texas thinking to myself, how did it get this freaking cold? I mean, most of our ice and snow melted today, but there's still a little bit on the ground. But I don't have a heavy jacket because I live in Texas. It's not like you need one except for like right now.
Brother, here you can forget about that little jacket. Mm-hmm. Do not do that. Don't make that mistake here.
Like today, the low was 27, the high is 53. Right now it's 51, but it feels 45. So I know that if I go out for a couple hours later tonight, it's going to even be colder than what it is now. So
the high is 24 today here.
Yeah, our low is 27. So yeah, it was shit. You said your high is 24. Damn.
And you know what? I hate it. Hate it. In the next year, I'm
It's
trying to make a
23
decision where.
degrees here. It's 23
Oh,
degrees
what?
right now.
See what I mean? And we can't find us a nice warm spot. Never.
It's
Well,
going
the
down
crazy.
to it's going down to 16 degrees here upstate New York.
Well, the craziest thing is usually Texas, like where I'm at right here, North Texas. It usually don't even get this cold or have snow or ice on the ground till the end of January, beginning of February.
Incredible.
So, and it already happened in the first part of January. So it's like, dude, what the hell?
They laid that snowball right on your lap.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was more like an ice ball, but yeah. I mean,
Facts, man.
Yeah. So that's what I'm doing, man. I know Lawyer Dog's your boy, but Lawyer Dog's been acting a little.
Oh, that's my guy.
nutty.
Forget about it. That's my go-to guy.
He's been acting a little nutty in the chat lately. So I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know
what I like about him is he's outspoken and not afraid.
I don't care about being outspoken. It's when you start stirring stuff up between people, man. That's I don't do the drama, man.
Oh yeah, it gets radical sometimes, left, right, up, down,
all around and everything in between.
We all have our visual of it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I understand he supports certain people, but he just needs to chill out because not everybody that he supports, they'll come over here, will support me. They'll kind of come in here and stir the chat up. So, so I had to take a lot of wrenches away. I had to take a lot of mods off because I was having like a mod war because they were like literally
ganging up on you.
No, they were timing out people left and right and blocking people that shouldn't have been blocked, and so so I had to go through that and unblock a bunch of people, and then I took away only but maybe 4 or 5 people with wrenches.
You know what the crazy part about it? I wouldn't even know how to do that. That's crazy.
Well, I had to go figure it out, man. It was like I said, I had to go through that last night, and I had a conversation. I had a conversation with a couple of mods last night, and basically told them that if they can't adhere to it, I'm going to take their wrench too. So,
if you can't have a civil conversation with someone and expect the utmost respect from another person, it's not a conversation, bro. It's bullshit.
Well, my problem is I had too many mods, and so if I have like somebody who likes the Angry Vet but doesn't like chili, those two will come in here and they'll start blocking people that may support the other person's channel, and it's like, dude, come on, man. And then one thing Lawyer Dog was doing was he was posting his link in the thing and going, okay, I'm going live. It's like, so you're gonna go take my people to go live and you're gonna put that shit in my channel, dude? It's kind of messed up. I don't mind people like supporting other people and subscribing to them and getting their subs and stuff up, but to sit there and try to divert people to his channel when I'm sitting here in my live chat, sabotaging. So I mean, I hate to put all this laundry out, but it's not just him though, man. There's a bunch of other people doing some stuff, but that's pretty much. I mean, you can't be doing that stuff, man. So
can't be doing that. Let's keep the game alive and do what we can for each other, help people out, have some answers for each other. It's not all about that and shit. At the end of the day, bro, we breathe the same fucking air.
Well, my whole thing is, if you want to support me, come here and support me. Don't sabotage me, though. That's the only thing I ask.
No, I understand.
Because I promote a lot of people, man. I promote a lot of people's channels and stuff.
Has he been the only person that's done that?
No, he's not the only person. He's just the one that stands out the most. Because I had to block the Angry Vet today for 24 hours because he came in stirring his shit up. So I'm
not fond of him.
Like I said, there's only like 5 or 6 people that have wrenches right now. I took a lot of wrenches away.
Wow.
If you're not a close friend or I don't have your phone number,
Yeah.
I pretty much took your wrench because
Time for sure for that stuff, man. Smoke more pot, have more fun.
Well, it's like this. She said she got her she got her wrench because she didn't realize that I took away wrenches.
Your wrenches.
But she's a friend of mine. I have her number. I've talked to her on the phone. We've gone on audits together. We've, you know,
absolutely.
you know, I know her. I probably know her better than probably anybody else. But I know she doesn't sit here and go blocking people or timing people out over a feeling. She was on the panel yesterday. She'll just tell you how it is.
Yeah.
In fact, she's probably tuning in. It's the weekend. I know she probably won't come up, but there's the link if she does.
Yeah.
It's always fun having her up here because just depends on what mood she's in. She can be a little goofy and fun, or she can just be a little piss and vinegar and tell you how she is.
Who are you talking about?
A Texas gal. She can be a little spitfire, or she can be like a hoot to just sit back and laugh at. But
Spitfire is good.
Hey, it just depends on what mood you're in, man.
What a conversation.
Oh, she's working. She's at work, so she's just listening. She just she can be a little spitfire. So it just depends on the mood. I mean, so I'm sure I can be a little bit of a dick too. Hey, but remember how we were watching Harvey Freebird and they were flipping the script, asking those cops the same questions they ask us?
Yeah.
So I pulled up an old video of mine. It's I just pulled up the short because I don't know where the live stream's at. I'd have to go digging through a bunch of live streams and thumbnails and stuff to look for it. But this is so I caught two constables actually sitting back in a back parking lot for probably 10 or 15 minutes. And if you noticed on the screen, I'm in their blind spot.
Are they 420?
What's that?
Are they 420 or something?
No. They were just sitting there wasting taxpayer money and time.
Yeah.
And
yeah, exactly.
Just talking to each other in the back parking lot of this bingo hall that's kind of hidden. This is where all the cops go to hide when they don't want to like answer calls, and we call it call dodging here. But so they're sitting back there wasted time, and so the first car pulled forward and was leaving, saw me filming and saw my car parked there, and then made a U-turn to go in front of my car to see what I was doing, and realized I was filming and started laughing. Right, and then he pulled out of the driveway. He just left.
Serious?
Yeah, he was laughing. Now this other guy, because he was in a marked vehicle. Well, this other guy, which is probably a supervisor or a detective or something, he's in this unmarked car, and I guarantee you, because it took about 2 minutes, that the guy that left laughing picked up his phone or radio and called this guy and told him I was filming, and this is what happens. And I think I got music playing on this video.
Yeah.
Because this is back then when I just started out. I was trying to figure out how to create shorts and use music and everything else, but I wanted to show you guys.
That was fun. Oh.
You've been hit by a smooth
criminal.
Watch. Come make contact with me. I love it. Here it goes, guys. I was just filming suspicious activity in this back lot. Yeah, that would be the two cars that were parked side by side talking. The one that said constable, the one that has these wonderful, like plain Jane cop looking tires.
Oh, they're
just wanted
playing.
to make sure you guys weren't doing anything illegal back here. Your car kind of smells like I've got some Mary Jane coming out of that car there. I don't know, sir. Are you holding? Sir, do you have any weapons in the car?
They got caught.
Beautiful, guys. What do y'all think?
Got caught red-handed. Wow. And you know what? They do this every day.
Basically, just flip the script, man. You know, it's like, you know, he's like that very hand. Are you holding? Do you have any weapons in the car? He drove off real quick. He knew what I was doing.
And then want to cry to their union about their job.
Hold on, you cut out there for a second. Hang on. Go ahead, Anonymous.
Oh yeah, no. 1 sec. Yeah, and then they want to like cry about their job to the union. It's a little too late for that, pal.
Well, I mean, think about it. Okay, so you're worried about. I mean, who's the real criminal? You're stealing. That's theft. You're sitting around doing nothing, and then that's why I had that. That's why I had the Michael Jackson song playing in the background. Smooth Criminal, because that's exactly what they are.
Exactly.
Exactly what he was doing.
The thing is, they're getting away with it more and more. And no one's doing a damn thing about it.
I think there was another video. Man, if I can find that was a really good one too. There was one that was there was one similar to that I did on, what did I do? I think it was on Memorial Day. Like Memorial Day weekend, man. Let me find it real quick because that was actually a really good one. I think it's got to be in here somewhere. Creepy cop searching with cop. Is this it right here? Creepy cop? No, that's cops trying to intimidate me. Dismissed. Oh, here we go. Cops steal taxpayer money on Memorial Day. This is it right here. I found it. Make sure I got that on the screen. Hang on a second. So this is the first video because I caught these guys doing this, and when they saw me filming, they like literally bounced and went. Oh shit! One second. Somebody said that crack, right? Down.
I'd rather have the cops sitting there doing nothing than violating people.
I know. Look at this though. These are the same cops I'm going to catch on camera. They see me filming, and they decide to get back to work for like a few minutes.
So yeah, keep me in my pump, dude. It's fucking cold.
That ain't a cold. That's you smoking something, bro. Let's be real.
Yeah, definitely.
So these are the same cops on the next video I'm going to show you because I made these shorts, but they're sitting there, let this car go, and they saw me filming, and they finally started like, okay, let's break up the little park.
Moving and whatnot. Let's stop wasting gas.
Hey, look at this. So this is the first video, right? So let me go back to this real quick. So that's the first video, and then we go back to the second video. Okay. Let's see, this was on May. Where are you at? Cops. Oh, so I ran these same cops off.
Well, first thing, here we go back to the vets because we only hire vets, specialized security guards.
Here we go. This is where it gets good right here, man. This is where it gets really good right here.
That's crazy.
Look at all same three cops after I just caught them. Now watch. Hey, how come I got no sound on this video? What the hell? Oh shit! Hang on.
Fort Worth.
Let me back up. Oh, look, so I catch them right there. They're finally leaving.
A little slow out, but we're getting Look at this.
I follow them over here.
Memorial Day weekend, and they're hiding in a back parking lot.
These guys.
There's got to be crime somewhere. I know there's got to be a call somewhere.
Yeah.
How many calls y'all got on that screen? It's not what I need. I'm a taxpayer, sir. Right now, you're stealing from me.
Exactly. And sorry.
Calls answered.
Wait. You know what the good thing about it is? Usually we hire ex-military, current military, or whatever for our law enforcement and shit. So, thank them for this service and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But man, you're fucking up big time.
Thank them for their service.
You can't speak to them like that. You know what I mean?
I thank them when they do their goddamn job without being told to do their goddamn job.
Exactly. This is what they don't understand, though. They feel like it's okay to come back here and do that.
Did you even hear what I told this guy when I asked him and he rolled down the window and said, "Can I help you, sir?" Listen to what he says. He gets an attitude and rolls up his window on me. Listen.
How many calls y'all got on that screen? It's not what I need. I'm a taxpayer, sir. Right now, you're stealing from me.
All right, have a good day, sir.
I want those calls answered. Let's see.
Wow.
Unit number 230. And let's see. Don't worry, I'll get his unit number. Okay, it's 230, and I got 236. At least 80A went back to work. They don't know where they're going.
So now keep in mind, just to show you, just to prove a point, I literally followed them and drove past them because I knew they pulled in a parking lot. I came back 5 minutes later thinking, okay, maybe they just pulled in there to get off the street. And I thought maybe they'd be like on the main road front, like the frontage of the road to where they could be seen from the road. But no, I catch them in the back parking lot behind a building. It's the same MO, man. They always go back and hide behind a building. Why aren't you out in the middle of a parking lot? In fact, that same parking lot that I was catching them in, I didn't realize this just now, but that same parking lot is where Manuel Mata got arrested for interference on a DUI scene. With the same one, he just went over a court where I was at the trial. That's exactly the same exact place where he got arrested. Now he got arrested in the front part of that parking lot, where those guys were hiding in the back part of the parking lot.
And these guys are just getting away with it.
Yeah, they do.
Yep. Well, I'll tell you right now, they ain't getting away with it. Okay, so far I have filed.
Takes the time out to do something about that. No one.
So far, check this out. I have filed 1, 2, 3 complaints that went nowhere. Okay, I have filed 1, 2, 3 complaints that have gotten the cop written up, and I've got another one right now that have 3 cops involved that are all founded. I don't know what their disciplinary action is going to be, but they're getting in trouble. And then I got another one that I just made a phone call on earlier involving 2 cops and a sergeant that I'm following up on. And the one cop is probably going to get in trouble for his driving, and he's already been written up for his driving. So it's going to probably be a bigger write-up. The guy hasn't been there but a couple years. So I mean, I've gotten really good at getting cops written up. You've got to pick your battle. It can't just be the cop had a bad attitude and you go down and turn.
Consistent sometimes. Sometimes you also have to be consistent on your battle. You know,
you have to follow up. You have to follow up too, like I do, man. Like like calling these. It's like, okay, so I don't know if you can see it real quick, but this is shit right here. So here's my complaint that I'm holding up. It's a 2-page complaint. Okay. This is the one that's going all the way to the chief of police desk, and that doesn't go to the chief of police very often. It usually is like some serious misconduct.
He's gonna get it.
He's gonna get it. It's sitting on the commander's desk right now, going back up the chain. Okay. So the way the process is here is
you can't pass it?
No. What the process is you go down to internal affairs and you file your complaint. Okay. Yeah. Now, if it's not a serious complaint, it usually just gets sent over their command, and their command basically decides what they're going to give them. Okay, so basically it goes down. They talk to the cop. They review the body language. The sergeant or the lieutenant will decide what kind of reprimand they're going to get. Now, if it's serious, like mine are, like most of these have been sergeants and detectives that I've been getting in trouble. This time it's just 3 regular officers. And what's happened is this serious complaints will get taken down, and like they had me notarize it and swear it in to make sure that it's a accurate and swearable complaint against them. And then what they did was they forwarded it over to the commander. Okay, so the commander of the division. It goes down the chain. They send it down the chain.
Over to a judge?
No. This is a internal affairs complaint.
Oh, okay.
So what happens is it's going to start at the commander's desk. The commander says, okay, I got this file. Captain, I'm giving it to you. Captain gives it to the lieutenant. The lieutenant gives it to the sergeant and says, Sergeant, review the complaint, look at the body cam footage. So they review all the body cam footage. They talk to the officers. Then the sergeant says, okay, I think we have something serious here. Sends it back up to the lieutenant. The lieutenant reviews it, says, yes, I agree with this complaint, or I don't agree with this complaint. Then he sent, and now in my case, they're all founded because I have video, and I went to the point of writing all the policy violations at every juncture in my complaint. So there's no reason to sit here and say, yeah. No, I looked up the policies. I did internal affairs job.
Have they confronted you at all?
No, not yet.
Oh, shit.
Anyways, the lieutenant has taken it the next step at this point to the commander and sent on the commander's desk. So the commander has basically said, it's for review, but they're probably going to agree with the lieutenant. Then the next step is sending it up to the I believe it's one of the deputy chiefs, assistant chief, chief of police. And the only time the chief of police gets it is if there's some serious misconduct, like civil rights violations, untruthfulness, which there were a bunch of lies on that police report, and excessive force, which was in my video. So because it warrants all three, it's going to the chief, and the chief is going to make the ultimate decision. And one of these guys are either going to get a serious suspension or probably indefinite on because he's the one who committed the excessive force, and he's the one that omitted and lied on the police report, and then confronted me and tried to push me back because I caught it on camera. He did the worst of all three of the cops.
I think auto termination for him is more than.
Well, again, he's only been there 2 years, so what they're probably going to do is give him a serious suspension. I don't think they're going to give him an indefinite suspension, but I think it's going to make him really think about doing it again. I have the video. I got. You probably haven't seen the video, Victor, but I've got the video right here. I point out everything in my video, exactly what he wrote in the report, what he lied about in the report, everything. So where's it at? Where's that? It's right here. It's called Cameras and Gloves. So
because it was already set at 2 feet when I started doing it, so
make sure I got it.
You missed 2 or 3 feet there.
All right, it started from the beginning. Sorry. I'll play this video for anybody who hasn't seen it.
Dispatch, we need SWAT. There's a man with a camera.
So I'm going to break this all down in this video for you, Victor, so you'll see what the complaint is. Oh, hang on. I got to turn up the volume. Oh, it's up. It's up. We're good. Look how he took him down.
What is wrong with people? Especially these guys.
I remember that.
So it's going to get good, man. This video is actually a pretty good video.
Wow.
So now we just saw Cardona take this guy down and Hansen handcuffed his other hand. Now the report says I performed an armbar takedown to the ground. I'm sorry, but that looked like a Kurt Angle suplex to me. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Check out this
another
video.
thing.
Tell me if this looks like an armbar or a
Hang on. Let me. All right. Hold on. I'm on the wrong screen. Hang on. Okay, go ahead. What were you going to say, Victor?
Exactly.
Hold on.
You see the size of this person? You see the size of these 2 officers?
Yo,
come on.
I sure
do. Really? The way he slammed them to the ground, kid.
No. Watch this video. It gets better. Watch, because I point all this out. This video is self-explanatory. Everything that you're about to say is you're going to see it right here. Watch this. They're tripping him and everything.
Brownie, stop.
Now watch right here.
Wow. Brownie, quit.
I'm literally walking the dog too at the park. Watch this guy go down in slow motion. Hands around the waist.
Wow, he took him down.
That's not an approved takedown either.
No, yeah, that was brutal. He pushed him to the ground.
Yeah, don't mind the sound effects. We added some sound effects. Whoa!
There you go. That's exactly what he did.
That was the takedown. That's why I had that put in there.
Now, this guy
Wow.
was resisting, but it's called active resistance. The subject displays behavior that consists of refusal to comply with an officer's commands and conveys a threat to physically hinder or is physically hindering the arrest
you know what's going to
detention
fix
process that is not direct.
What's that, Victor?
You know what's going to fix that? Sue the shit out of them because they like it.
Well, see, I can't sue them because I wasn't the guy in handcuffs or getting slammed, okay? But there are some possible rights violations at the end of this. No, my complaint. No, you'll see why I complain. This is why I say watch the video, because everything you're jumping too far ahead. If you see everything that's going, I'm laying this whole video out for you on everything. I don't miss a beat with this video. What's going on, Brevard County live streaming corruption watch? Watch this though.
Directed at harming the officer. Examples include walking or running away, breaking the officer's grip, pulling away, which is what he did. Reasonable force options to active resistance may include, but are not limited to, low level and immediate force options. Okay, so now we move on to the fact that he used intermediate force.
So I can skip through this real quick.
The police to the violation of policy of 306.07.
See, so I'm pointing out the policy violation right here.
A, all use of force incidents which result in injury to any person involves the use of a physical control method that includes the grounding / takedown of a subject shall be reported and identified as use of force. Shall be reported. Nature of conflict, use of force or to employ, and this.
So here's where we're going to get into my interaction.
So I just want to point out, I'm standing here at about 50 feet away, and we'll get into that little experiment here momentarily, and filming. So just to let you know, the First Amendment says that Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof or bridging the freedom of speech or of the press, which is what I was doing, or the right of the people peacefully to assemble, which I was doing because I was waiting on Carolina to show up, which she does momentarily, and to petition the government for a redress of grievances, which you will see when I start redressing and addressing my concerns about him trying to push me back. In the case law of Glick versus Knuff and Houston versus Hill, it allows me to redress that and assemble peacefully with the exercise of press. Not to mention Turner versus Driver in the Fifth Circuit 2017 was the right to film police in the course of their duties because of specifically Fort Worth PD.
But we know it.
Okay, you restricted my space and everything was fine until I caught that excessive force on camera. Now you want to come give me directives. Get a supervisor. Get a supervisor because I was fine. You're detaining me when you do that. You're restricting my movement. Just wait for a supervisor. Just wait for a supervisor. 3815, I have to criminal negligence, so don't even pull that shit. I suggest you go back and perform your duties. Go back and...
Okay, I want to point out something real quick that I'm going to point out here in a minute or two. Well, you see how both of these officers are over here?
Right, they approached you.
Okay, now, guess what they're not doing right now? There's somebody in the back of that patrol car in handcuffs that just got slammed to the ground while they're waiting on medical. They're not supposed to be unattended. That's why that second guy was sitting in the driver's seat.
That guy in the medical room needs medical attention now.
Right. So their policy states that they can't leave them unattended. They have to maintain a visual on them at all times. So the best thing.
Did they have time for policy?
What's that?
Did they actually have time for policy while this guy dies in the backseat?
Well, my thing is they have police policy. That's what shields them from the law. If you can catch them on policy violations, this is how they get written up, they get suspended, and they lose their jobs. This is how they get sued civilly and criminally. They can be filed charges on. Their policy, police policy, is what they hide behind. So if you can find a policy violation, then the policy violation is going to get, if they can break the law, if the policy says they can break the law. So like when they run their emergency lights on to run through a red light, well, they didn't.
Well, I've broken no laws and they're minding my business.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. Police policy. I don't abide by police policy. They have to follow their policy, but their policy shields them from the law. So you have to find a policy violation to get these pigs in trouble. That's what I'm saying. Forget about what you think you know. You don't. And I'm schooling you. I'm educating you. You don't worry about the law. Worry about their policy. Every policy they break, they get in trouble for. It's like us breaking the law. Their policies are laws. Their policies are laws. Every time they violate a policy, they get in trouble. Every time we break the law, we get in trouble. It doesn't matter what our policies are because they're not policy enforcers, but they have to follow policy. Their policies are written for them to shield them from civil litigation, to shield them from criminal activity, like criminal complaints.
Yeah.
It protects their job. So they have to follow policy. So if the chief of police says you can go out and murder someone as long as you do it this way because it's policy, then they can go out and murder somebody doing it that way as long as they follow the policy. But if they don't follow the policy and they murder somebody, well, now they can be held criminally, civilly, and get in trouble with the police department. And I mean, I'm using that whole murder thing very, very like serious. But even if it was their policy states that they must follow all traffic violations unless that emergency light is wrong. But you also have to. But see how cities right here, 7 cities says you need to include the policy with the violation. It doesn't matter if they break the law. They don't get written up for breaking the law. That's exactly what I'm preaching. That's exactly what I'm preaching. Every department has a book of policies. They're not all the same. They're very similar, but you got to look through the policies. And when cops start hearing you rattle off policies, they do one of two things. They either get scared or they double down and get physical with you.
Well, they got their own chat GPT, you know?
Well, I'm just telling you, they make dumb decisions when you start rattling off policy. That's how I ended up getting arrested. I called him out when that officer was escalating the situation. I called him out on policy 703 of conduct. I could have called him out on policy, I think it's like 317, which is their de-escalate, or 306, which I think it's 306. Their use of force policy includes de-escalation as the first step. And he wasn't de-escalating, he was escalating. So yeah, but like 7 says, they're butt puckers either way. It does. Yeah. They're either scared or they double down when they get angry because they know they're going to get in trouble, and they try to justify.
They got caught doing something.
That's my point. So look, I'm gonna go back to playing this real quick so you can see what happens here.
Perform your duties.
Texas Penal Code 38.15, interference with public duties.
Now, I'm just pointing this out because this is the law they're threatening me with right now. Now, mind you, I'm over 50 feet away, and they interfered with me filming and walking my dog. I never said a word to these pigs. I never did anything but hold the camera in their direction. Okay?
We don't want to be recorded doing wrong.
If the person with
Josephine, why are you talking? The video's playing.
My bad.
I'm gonna shush you, Josephine. I'm gonna shush you.
That don't stop me.
I know it won't stop you. I know how you are. It ain't gonna stop you. But anyways,
criminal negligence, which is in most cases some sort of physical act, interrupts, disrupts, impedes, or otherwise interferes with a peace officer while the peace officer is performing a duty or exercise an authority imposed or granted by law. Now, it also says that in defense to the prosecution, that as long as that interruption, disruption, impediment, interference alleged consisted of speech only. Well, Here's where we have a problem. I'm over 50 feet away, exercising my First Amendment right to assemble peacefully. I'm not engaged. I'm not being vocal. I'm not getting close. I'm not trying to inch close. I'm not doing anything other than exercising my right to assemble and exercising my right of press. And if you go back to, believe it is Fields versus City of Philadelphia, where they ruled that recording police at public spaces, when officers interfered with their recording police activity in public was protected under the First Amendment, even if the person recording was not actively criticizing the police. And in this case, I hadn't even said a word to these folks. The only reason that they engaged with me is because they caught the excessive force on my video and they were going to lie about it, which we already saw in the report. So that's why they were trying to shut me up by moving me back another 75 feet, because you're going to see later in this video where I actually measured the distance and recreated the area.
I'm not saying it's going to explain. I haven't come any closer. Can I talk for a second? I'll let you talk after one, okay? I don't have to let you talk. Houston versus Hill. I know Supreme Court ruling, so you go back to your car. We'll wait for a supervisor to show up. Well, I have one coming. So there's no reason for us to talk. I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. And you already know I'm engaged in a First Amendment protected activity. I completely agree. I can still talk to you, okay? You can talk all you want. I'm just not going to listen.
Oh, I have an emergency, guys. Oh, wow.
You're trained?
I got an emergency.
All right. Later, Victor. Did he just bounce, or
Stay safe out there, Tennessee, man. Stay safe.
No, Tennessee Transparency just came in, but Victor had to go. He's
oh, Victor. Sorry.
Yeah, he said he had an emergency, so
I
think he's frozen on the screen. We'll remove him down there. We'll get back to this other video real quick though.
Sergeant, you want to sign me in? I'll give you my name, because I want to conduct my business.
Actually, let's do this. I'm curious. I'm curious on who this Tennessee Transparency is. Let's see who this is here. Go to channel. Let's go to his channel. Oh, let's subscribe. He's only got 90 subscribers. No videos. How's that possible? Here, we'll try to get you some subs if we can, Tennessee. I don't got many people in here right now. I thought you left, Victor. You just came back, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay, Tennessee. Yeah, I went to court, man, and they're playing hardball. So now I'm gonna hire an attorney. I'm gonna raise the funds. That's why I've got $280 of the $2,500 raised. Here, Tennessee, if you want to come up, here join the StreamYard. Here, come on up and talk about it. You can come up here. You can ask me all the questions you want. Come on up. Josephine already pretty much knows my life story, so.
And I'm still learning.
Well, it's like I said. I mean, you see it in this video. This is a very good video to learn how to get a cop rating up. If you follow that one, and I might put a little tutorial out there. I might do a little tutorial.
That would be good.
That's how you get it.
I learn a lot from you. I learn a lot from you and everybody else.
Well, I'm just Tennessee. I'm just getting. Well, he says he can't come up. He's doing dishes. I'm gonna hire an attorney, man. I've already got the attorney lined up. I know who he is. I know what he's capable of. So I know he'll get it handled. I just need to get the funds raised. So anybody wants to help chip in, because trust me, you guys think I'm just like wasting my money getting a lawyer, but I'm gonna protect myself. It's going to show that free speech is free speech, and I'm not going to do what everybody else does and take a plea deal just to be over it. I mean, we preach that, and then people, and I don't want to mention other activist names, but they just like, well, I'm not going to fight it. I'm just going to take the plea deal and move on and keep. No, because you're just trying to get clicks, likes, and views. I'm trying to make a difference. I'm trying to make a difference. It ain't about the clicks, likes, and views and trying to make a money and getting a conviction on my record. Look, what did I do wrong? So I told somebody to go back to Africa to learn our laws. But that's not how they're trying to file the complaint. You know, it's like that guy that used the N-word at the cops in a Target. I watched that video earlier. That guy, he lives right here, 2 towns over from me in Texas. It happened in Georgia back in 22. And the guy literally got all his charges dismissed, even spitting on the cop's face. So, I mean, well, because it was fruit of the poisonous tree. When they didn't have grounds to arrest him, they had to throw out all of the charges after that.
Well, good.
So, I mean, people don't realize that when it's fruit of the poisonous tree, that they have no grounds. So, I mean, but yeah, anyways.
I had an assistant prosecutor call me and say to me, oh, if you plead guilty, we'll lower the charge, lower the fee. I said, I'm not pleading guilty. I didn't do anything wrong. She said, if you don't plead guilty over the phone to me right now, then I'm going to fully charge you and make sure you pay as much as I can possibly make you pay.
I believe it. They always threaten you.
That's exactly what they did, because I never pled guilty. You know, I don't plead deal if I'm innocent. Nope.
Well, you know what? Since we got Brevard County, do you want to come up real quick? There's the StreamYard link right there.
Brevard County, hello. Come on up.
I mean, I got his channel pulled up, so
I'm subscribed to him. He's got a lot of different things going on. Yeah. Brevard County, you need to come up and say what's happening.
this video's only got 15 views in 2 days. I like watching some good post office audits. I started doing all these post office audits, and people were like, we're getting burnt out on the post office. I said, yeah, but it's always good content because they always freak out.
I went to the post office in Glens Falls and was recording. They refused to give me their names and everything. They refused to give me the name of the mail carrier who was stealing my mail, ripping it up and crumbling it up. Yeah. I called the commissioner of the postal, whatever he's called, everything, only to have a supposed supervisor call me back, yelling at me, telling me, you're a liar. None of your mail was sent back. I said, don't you dare call me a liar. I have proof. I have a letter from my bank, my car insurance, and my health insurance stating that my mail was returned back to them. I have proof. It never went anywhere. The mail carrier literally got in my face and told me, I'm holding your mail in my private account. I have him on surveillance camera walking past my car, cursing me out. Yeah. But, you know, they're allowed to do it. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Play the video.
Are you sure? Just making sure. Are you done? You done ranting?
No. I've been diagnosed by a psychiatrist that I have a lot to say. And he's right. I have a lot to say.
Well, I'm not your therapist. Talk to him. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't have a therapist.
Anyway. I'm just kidding. Anyways, this is his post office audit. It's only 15 minutes long. That ain't long enough to get all this juicy shit in here.
Hi, we're at USPS 2000, State Road 524. Okay, attempts to speak with the postmaster again. Up.
I'll be your first like out of those 15 views. How about that?
Hang on. 1 cent stamp, please, and then here to see the postmaster. All right, there you go.
All right, David. So who are you? Because it says David on your thing.
Yeah, it's my. I have so this way they know my name. That's my name basically. But yeah. Hello, Josephine.
Are you Brevard County?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you know I know who I was talking to. So I got your latest audit up. So let me critique you a little bit because it looks like you've got a fairly newer channel here.
Yeah, and that one actually, I my YouTube just started doing where it flips the camera. There's another video I have with a lot of the audio because I was live streaming on YouTube and Facebook. Let's see what that one is there.
Let me give you the first tip on this. Okay.
Okay.
First off, change the date and put in whatever like post office audit or whatever it is that you were doing.
Okay.
And put a little description down of what happened in like a first person way of saying it. And then tag some people down below with the @ symbol and put some hashtags in there of like, say, Cop Watcher, First Amendment, Post Office. That way it gets this video in a thread.
Okay.
And then share it to as many places as you can, Facebook, Twitter, Discord. Once the Google bot does all its search engine links on all these back channels, it'll start pushing your video through the algorithm a little bit more and help you out. So I'm just
yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I noticed the ones that get liked more get shared a lot more. They get a lot more attention.
Yeah, because I'm looking at 15 views on this in 2 days, and nobody liked it except for me just now. So
yeah, it's not even a very good video because it got cut off. I literally was trying to do too much at once, but once again, this would have been a good one if it was all there.
Yeah, I'm just kind of rolling through this. I'm gonna fast forward this at 1.5 speed.
But I'm still learning too, so you know I got a lot to go. I appreciate all that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, the one thing you need to make sure you go in with, if you're brand new, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's 2 things you need to walk. Actually, there's 3 things you need to make sure you have in your back pocket. Okay, a hard copy that you need to have in your back pocket every time you walk into a post office if you're going to record, because that's going to save your ass. Okay?
What do you mean a hard copy?
What?
Hard copy. There's 3 documents you need, and you need to make sure you have them all in your back pocket. That way, when the cops show up, because they're not going to go looking over there and read the shit on the damn wall. One of them's a poster 7 copy. Okay? You get the PDF file. You can print it right online. You go to
I got that on my phone. I carry that around on my phone.
No. You make sure you get a hard copy.
Okay.
The reason I say that is you highlight the photography part of that. Okay? That section for news purposes and photographing, you highlight that part. Okay? The second thing is you get the DHS memo as well. You do the same thing with that photography. And a third thing is going to be the memo to all, it's called the stand-up mandatory talk to all the post office employees, the memo where it states, do not engage with these people. Do not demand that anybody turns off your cameras. It also has a 1-800 number on it. So that way, if law enforcement shows up, they're supposed to call the 1-800 number to confirm that what you're doing supersedes what they're trying to get. And let me just do this real quick for you, okay? And I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. I'm not trying to tell you that there's a right way of doing it. There's a wrong way of doing it. The fact that you're brand new, doing this on the scene and going into a post office, you need to know that poster 7. Just like trespassing on a federal statute is only from restricted areas. To be trespassed, you must commit the act of disorderly conduct, which is actually on poster 7. It actually says rules and regulations. It actually says disorderly conduct, and it goes into it and specifies what it is. Now, if we go into my channel here, let me share my tab real quick.
Yeah, I'm never disrespectful of nobody in there. I always treat them with respect, like they were, you know.
No, and I'm not saying you are, because I'm not saying that about anybody. I'm just saying for them to sit there and go, well, you're going to be trespassed. Okay, now you're trespassing me from a public accessible area, not a restricted area, which is a federal code, and you're going to sit here and demand that I leave. Where The only thing that you have on me is disorderly conduct. But what have I done that falls under your disorderly conduct rules to trespass me? You have no grounds.
Right.
So this is my best post office audit. This is my longest one because I've got a 911 call in here.
I can't even get the postmaster out. He's been for a year ducking me. Literally, I've been in there for a year asking for the postmaster. I get the penny stamp every time I go there to show, and I keep that stamp in the receipt as evidence that I've been there each time. And they won't let me see the postmaster.
I will help you with that in a second, but let me get through this so that way. So every time you go in there, anytime you're going to record in the post office, because look, these post office employees are sneaky. They're supposed to follow their memo and call the postal inspection or the postal police before they call law enforcement, unless it's an emergency. They don't do that. They manipulate the cops into kicking you out because guess what the cops are not jurisdictionally educated on? The federal property.
They're not very much educated on anything.
Right. So that they look. So now right here, look. So photograph. This is the poster 7 that you can get off online.
Right. That's pretty much what I got. I took a picture of theirs and I carry it on my phone.
I understand, but hear what I'm saying. No one's going to wait for you. First off, you're going to have to stop recording to show your phone.
Well, I carry a few phones.
Okay, but you're still going to have to utilize your second hand.
Right. Well, I clip it on my shirt. Yeah, my camera is on my shirt. Where I always buy the little clip on, so I always keep my hands free.
Okay, if you listen to me though, just listen. I know what you're saying. Listen to me for a second. Hard copy. You know why? Hand it to the cop. It's highlighted. Let them look at it. Let them walk away with it. It's easier than worrying about your phone. Don't give up your phone. Never give up your phones. Give them the hard copy because you can always reprint this. Maybe they can take this and educate everybody at the police department later. That's what I'm saying. Right. Give this to the cop. Give them the hard copy. Show them that you're not full of shit. And you just because they're going to sit there and say on your phone, I don't know where you got that. Hand them the hard copy. It has the federal statute and code down at the bottom of the page.
Trust me, I think, I definitely will get a print.
And you highlight this section right here. You highlight it with a highlighter. Photographs for news, advertising, commercial purposes, and you highlight the important part of this. Photographs for news purposes may be taken in entrances, lobbies, foyers, corridors, or auditorium. Now, I wouldn't really worry about the auditoriums because I haven't ran into a post office with an auditorium yet. So, prohibited by official signs or security force personnel or authorized personnel or a federal court order or rule. So now it's saying that a security force personnel has to post something or a federal court, like a judge, has to sign an order or rule. Now, other photographs, may be taken only with the those other photographs are in restricted areas. Okay, you're not going into restricted areas, so you don't really have to worry about that. Now, if you look over to the right where it says security force personnel will exercise the powers under 18 USC and are responsible for enforcing the regulations in this notice. You show them they have no jurisdiction there based on that. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't sit there and go, do you have an agreement? They don't know what they have on file. Show them this. Give them the hard copy. Highlight this enforcement part as well. Okay, that's just the first document. And then what you do is you do the DHS memo and you do the memo, the memo on this. Now, where is, I think I have it here somewhere. Let me look for it real quick. Let me just go right to the cops because this is what, now, see these dumbasses right here.
Federal property.
I try to explain this to them.
Qualified immunity here.
See the paper in my hand?
Postal Service.
David, do you see the paper in my hand? I'm trying to handle.
Yeah.
Okay. So by me showing that to them and trying to give it to them and they don't want to take it, they automatically lose their qualified immunity.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, because they're refusing to look at their memo and their rules and regulations. That I was giving it to them. I was giving them the memo so they can read what their policies and protocols are at that post office. If somebody like myself comes in to record, there's a policy they have to follow. There's a procedure. There's a protocol. Now, by having all three of those documents, now these cops aren't reasonable. That's why they'll lose their qualified immunity, right? So now check this out. I request the supervisor because this dumbass trespasses me. Okay, so the sergeant shows up. Now watch this.
Like I asked your three guys to do.
Look at him. He's reading it now.
Lobby. I never talked to anybody until I was engaged.
So what? So you were just you walked in and just started filming?
I can show you the video, sir. I haven't done anything wrong that would warrant a disorderly conduct or anything like that.
Yeah, no one's saying anything like that.
I haven't even conducted my business yet. But as my primary business under the First Amendment, freedom of press, I have the right to film, and it says it right there on the rules and regulations, federal statutes, right there on the wall.
I'm just trying to. So all you did, you walked in, you started filming, and then what happened?
They asked me why I was there to film. I said I'm here to record, and that just bottom line didn't really have any more words. She went running in the back and caused a disturbance with everybody in the back, and everybody started doing.
I'll tell you, I haven't run into those problems ever since Billy, what's his name, DeCastro called the Cocoa PD, and he put them all on check over all that stuff. I believe that was a video you made. But yeah, luckily that's where I'm at.
Oh well, I'm not saying the post office you're having a problem at. That's where you have to call the 1-800 number and
they've called it on me a few times.
Maybe even going down to your regional area and talking to the head postmaster in the area. And let them.
We're looking at a $1,000 bill standing in one place.
I know, but what I'm saying is, until you take it above. See, sometimes if the postmaster's not doing his job and you file a complaint with the postmaster, he just throws your complaint in the trash. He's not going to tattle off.
That's exactly what's going on.
So what do you got to do? You got to go to the regional place, like basically
in Tampa. Here in Florida, the regional one is in Tampa. And physically going there is expensive, so I called them, and they basically said, screw off too, stop recording, and this is all over me recording. The fact that I'm recording the mail carrier, they won't deliver my mail, so I'm always recording while I go there, and you can hear them one after another complaining about, you can't record me, and I'm just politely telling them, yes, I can, and they're even politely trying to refuse me services while I'm still being polite back, and they're politely trying to push me out the door. But,
Look, I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is the next time you go in there, hand them their poster 7, hand them the DH memo, and hand them the damn stand-up memo talk, which is what their memo is. They got in 22 that says to not tell you to stop recording and to not tell you. Look, I'm going to find it real quick because I think I've got it on my.
Yeah, I also need to figure out where I can file for the fact that, I literally am still. They're denying me services over a mute contract they're trying to get me to sign, which is a whole nother story. But it just goes to show how they use their own policies against the citizens, even though policies don't apply.
Okay, hang on a second.
They do best. In all reality.
Yeah, but let me explain what's going on in my situation. Basically, they're trying to enforce a policy that I've read to understand that, it's animal interference, my dog, where that policy does not apply in my case. At the point, the video that she's saying is that, my animal's interfering, where she's driving up past my house to deliver packages, and my dog's not interfering at all. She's the one with the phone in her hand, doing all kinds of policy violations, yet I'm doing nothing.
I get the complaint. I that's not where I'm going with that, my man.
That's where I'm at, though.
You're having the problem at the post office. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I know the ins and outs of the post office.
Can you get me to see the postmaster?
Well, that's the thing is you're going to have to go above there. Now there is going to be an area. Let me ask you this. Let me look at this real quick. Let me go to Google Maps real quick. What town do you live in?
Cocoa, Florida. It's going to be I believe it's 2000 State Road 524, Cocoa, Florida.
I'm just pulling here, just so you can see what I'm looking at, man. Just that way I'm pulling this up. So you've got a post office in Cocoa. Is there only one post office there?
There's several, but the biggest one, the main one, is in what I guess you want to call it industrial area. It's kind of right by 524 I-90, or not too far from 95.
Okay, so like right in this area somewhere.
Let's see.
Because this is 95 right here, and this is 524.
No, it's going to be more east on 524. And there's another big major intersection. Right around, stop at that intersection right there where your arrow's at. That should be the post office.
I see it right there. Let me look this up real quick. So this is supposed to be the big location, right? And you've been to this location?
So many times that it's getting old.
Okay, and this is the main location for that area, right?
Correct.
Okay. And you've gone in there to try to talk to the postmaster, right?
Won't come out, won't talk to me, won't return phone calls. He's non-existent.
Okay. So this
criminal.
I'm about to call you Carolina, Josephine.
Well, she knows a little bit what's going on too.
I know a lot.
Yeah.
She knows a lot about nothing. Anyways.
Well, I sent her a little bit, and she watched the videos.
I know. Wow, you're not far from Titusville.
No, I'm not far. In fact, I go up there all the time. I got videos of it.
That's where they did. I made a phone call to Titusville PD earlier today on the live stream about that video where they unlawfully detained that guy and unlawfully searched the shit.
Interesting. Yeah, because I know that they got they got the body cameras and also the 911. When you call 911, the phone automatically becomes that you're holding when you call becomes a camera, so the dispatcher and the cop can see it. Cocoa PD is enacting that, as far as I know. So it lets transparency shine on their part. You can get videos like that in public record.
I just want to say, BZ, I recommended Dave to your panel.
Oh yeah. I just but this post office thing that's been going on with me for a while. They haven't been so obstructive against me recording because I'm always, I'm very polite. I don't disrespect nobody, and I just come in there to do my business and record what I'm doing. So if anybody says I picked up a package and I didn't, or I didn't, vice versa, I have proof on video.
Who are they telling you the postmaster is?
Robert Dean or something like that. First it was I have some screenshots of his messages telling me to F off, you auditor, and all this, and leave my mail carrier alone. It's all on video, and the mail carrier is the one being aggressive with me and making demands upon me that, and then they're trying to enforce policies that don't even apply. It's so out of.
Do you live in Cocoa Beach? Is that where you're at?
No, I live in West Cocoa, which is more of a slummy neighborhood, unfortunately, but it's fine.
Google that. Because I think maybe I put it in wrong. Hang on a second. West.
You had the right post office.
I know. I'm over here I'm on this screen right here. That's what I'm doing right here. Postmasters by city. Because it says this Postmaster Christie. She's saying Cocoa Beach, but okay.
Yeah.
So
32926 is a zip code.
And you said you've called the main 1-800 number for the Postmaster General?
Yes, and I spoke to somebody sounded like McGee. Let me not go with the name thing, but at least one person who's claiming to be in charge, and he just said, "We don't like you recording," and that's that basically.
And I would have said, "I'm sorry that you don't like what I'm doing, but it's lawful."
And that's why they're denying to bring any packages to my door. They're quoting animal interference. And first of all, my mailbox is across the street. They're just not putting any packages in it. I've came home with packages that I've had to retrieve, putting them in my mailbox, recording the whole way to show exactly what they're doing to me. And it's like,
okay, okay. Let me stop you right here. I got a better idea. If they don't want to take your complaint serious, okay, let me go back here to Google Maps. What post? Hang on. Whoa, where'd I go? What post? Here, I got to share the screen again. Present, share. I got a little trick you can do that I've been doing. It's got me a lot of views and it got me a lot of action where I got some changes made. Okay. Now, which post office is it that you're having the problem with the carrier?
The one you had on picture a few minutes ago, 2000 State Road 524.
So this is not the main location. This is just where that postal is working.
That is the main location. Correct. It's the main location, and it's where they're working out of.
Okay, so this is what I recommend doing. You said you have videos of the postal carrier not doing their job?
Correct.
Okay, and you also have video of you going into the post office where they're giving you a hard time about not.
They won't give me my mail. Right. Correct.
Okay.
They don't want me recording anybody.
How much recording time would you say that you have total with all this going on?
40 hours at least.
Okay. So what you can do is break it up on every single encounter. Okay. So every single encounter, what I want you to do, and let me go back to your channel real quick. I just want to look at this. I'm telling you, this is what's really gonna
Yeah,
help
it's hard
you.
for me to tell the story because nobody can fully understand it because it's gotten so complex to the point where
Well,
it's hard.
you don't have to complex it. Start out with the very first video. Just start out with the very first video.
That's the 8-minute one, and that speaks for itself. It's literally the one I played to the manager. I think it was 2 days ago, and he actually sat there and listened.
I know. Slow down. Let me tell you. Just listen to me for a second. Take this in. I'm trying to help you. So take a deep breath. I care less what the post office is saying and doing now at this point. Now you need the power of the people and all the voices and all this stuff. Okay. So let me get to your channel real quick. Let me go back here to I must have got it off the screen. Hang on a second.
BZ. Thank you, BZ, for helping Dave. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, appreciate it. I would do the same if I had the way. I would definitely, try to help others as well.
You got to remember, man. You know how long it's taken me to figure all this shit out. I mean, it's taken me a good while, man. I didn't learn this shit overnight, man. This is not overnight.
Once I learn it, I'll be able to help others as well, and that's where I'm at. I'm not in a position yet, but once I get things rolling, if I could get some kind of justice somewhere, it may actually roll in my direction. Who knows?
Okay, so let me show you this. I'm on there. Let me make sure I'm on your screen. Okay, so look, you've got 480 videos.
Yeah, there's so many of them.
You're killing you because you're not putting descriptions in and you're not sharing it enough.
It's on a mobile device.
I know. I got you, brother, but I'm trying to help you here.
Yeah.
So just like I said, I'm helping you. This is if you
scroll
hear
down
my
to the bottom if you could. There's an 8-minute one it all starts at. It's pretty close to the bottom. It looks like a tree in a trash can.
Okay. Whoa, relax, buddy. Relax. Take a deep breath.
There you go, right there.
Okay, hang on. Take a deep breath. See how you have all these titles with dates?
Right.
This is why you're not getting any views.
But one of those is an 8-minute long one that pretty much tells the story.
I see it here, and you got them. It looks like the same one twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Looks like you've uploaded it 5 times.
Yeah, I kept on resharing it to different devices and that's the result. I need to probably clear all that up.
So you can just mark it all to private. Just take the one that you have the least amount of views on and just mark it to private.
Okay.
Keep this one up since it's got 123 views, but change the date on it. May 18th. Move it to postal carry doesn't deliver mail or some shit, some schmazzy little title. But what you do, buddy, is listen to me, okay? Just hear me out. I don't care if you got to sit there with a pen and paper and take notes. You take this video. You take this video, right? This video. You go over here. You see that how I've got this up on Google Maps?
Right.
You see this little thing called 3.3 stars at this post office?
I mean, I've gone to there. I don't see it on your screen.
Hold on. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I forgot. I got to keep sharing.
There we go.
I keep forgetting. I got to switch screens. So we go over here. Okay. See this 3.3 stars?
Right.
116 reviews, right? All right. So what you're going to do is you're going to, oops, I hit the wrong button. See the review button, right? See that right there? So
you'll find me in there. I'm there.
Okay. Now you're seeing it on my screen, right? Okay, good. You're on my screen. Okay. So you hit the right review, knock it to 1 star, put your story on that particular video, put the link to your video in there, and you post it.
That's good. I never put the link because sometimes I thought the link would get it booted out.
Oh, put the link in there. You know why? Because everybody that looks up that post office is going to sit there and read your review and watch your video.
I think that's a great idea.
Now, let me show you this one real quick. Watch. Let me pull this up real quick. Google maps here. Let me go back here. Cancel. I don't know why this is. Or you want? Yes, I want to discard that. So let me show you the one I did this to right here. Haltom City Post Office. Haltom City, Texas Post Office. Right there on Broadway. Okay, watch. I want to show you this. This is how much of a difference I made for these people in Haltom City. Now, I just want to show. I live in Fort Worth. Okay, so you see Fort Worth on the map?
Okay.
Okay, big city I live in, right? Now I'm zooming in. You see Haltom City right here, right, on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Haltom City runs just north of this highway a little bit, and right here in this pretty much this grid right here of these little highway, in between this highway pretty much. Okay? Now they only have one post office for that city. Okay?
Wow.
Look at their rating.
I can't read the number.
1.8.
Oh shit.
Now look at this review. Okay, that's my name right there. It's got 6 reviews, okay, that I've done. It says, I'm an investigative journalist who's looking to do a story on misconduct of employees at this post office location and encounter these peoples, I don't know why I put these peoples in this video. I did not find Miss Gloria, but found other issues. If you disagree with their conduct, please call the USPS to redress your grievances and let the Postmaster General know so they can correct this behavior and fix this location. I will be back soon to this. I will be back to this location in the future. Here's the link. Now, if you take this link, copy.
I like that. That's straight. I mean, that's right to
now
the
watch.
point.
Now watch. Now keep in mind, here's the video.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm recording. So there's a reason I'm recording.
Now watch. Okay, look how many views this video's gotten.
Wow.
Now look, do you see what I did here? Look, I wrote a description in here, right? I got all my pay links in here. I got all my tags, all my hashtags. I got my title in here, post office audit fail in Haltom City. I tagged the location at Haltom City. So that way, if anybody's Googling the Haltom City, let's see, here we go, watch this. So you go Haltom City Post Office, this is in Google, okay? So that pops up. Now you go here to Google. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, I'm in Yahoo right now. Let me Google over here
we're
to
still
Google.
looking at the screen of the post office too.
Well, I'm glad you said that. Thank you for reminding me. So I'm Google, right? So Haltom City Post Office, right? I'm just going to hit enter. Haltom City Post Office. Look, even on Yelp, right?
Right.
Let's go to Yelp. What 1.5? Why is it a 1.5? Well, let's look at these 18 reviews. Okay. This is TCU West Fort Worth, November 2nd. I've had to go up there a handful of times, and I've been helpful. And they have been helpful to me. I can't say I've ever experienced bad customer service from them in any way. One thing I don't understand is why they don't have a phone number. I've never been able to get anyone there to answer. I understand that they are constantly busy, so I can't exactly blame them. I think they should have someone there to mostly answer. Okay, so that's fine. December 19th of 24. My package was scheduled to be received 2 weeks later. When I use the tracking feature, it tells me the package. Okay, so that's there. Huntington Beach, California. Okay, these are all these people that have visited here that have actually put their locations in, okay? Richland Hills. I went here. I went today on 3/12/12. I think this is the reason I ended up, I think this was the review reason I visited this location was this review. I went today 3/12/24 and Miss Gloria was talking poorly and rudely about a previous customer. When it came to my turn, Gloria was very rude and said stuff like, whatever. I don't think I'm rude. Then why are you not checking your mail or letting it overflow? And other unnecessary comments. She started speaking her mind without me even stating my concern of my question. I never disrespected her acting away. They don't deliver mail to the right people. My neighbors end up getting, okay, so all this stuff, right? Look at this. This guy from San Francisco. Such a horrible experience with Gloria on 12/24 of 23, damaging my mail that I was sending. She was not the clerk even assisting me. So look, all these complaints in here, right? So you do all this. You put all these complaints in, okay? Another miserable encounter with Gloria, okay? I was there today. Thank God Gloria wasn't working. Today, there's 2 ladies working. Gloria was one of the ladies. I mean, dude, Gloria is bad. So I literally went in here. Let's see. Let's go to page 2 of the Yelp reviews. Okay. So the lady that works there is rude. Okay. Every post office except this one, employees have been great, even though normally don't go. Okay. So Haltom City, unfortunately, this place is getting only 2-star due to the service it provides. Now everybody has talked bad about this location. Everybody on these reviews. Okay. So I don't know where my review is on here, but look at all the 1 stars versus 18 reviews, and almost all of them are 1 star. Okay.
I think that's about to change here.
Now, when you start knocking their stars down and you start leaving, now what you need to do, okay, this is just advice. I'm not going to tell you what to do because you're a grown-ass man. But hypothetically, if I was in your position, what I would do is actually go ahead and write a review for each one of my videos and post a link to every single video.
I believe I could only make 1 review per account, right?
No, sir. You can write as many reviews about that location as you want.
Did not know that.
Yep. And if you've got multiple reviews with your links, every time you got a new one on there, and then what you do too is on your, let me go to your channel again. Okay. Share this tab. Okay. So down here on this video right here, right? What you're going to want to do is go into your edit location, and you're going to want to go ahead and put the location, put post office, and put that address at that location you're having trouble for. What's going on, Jody Shiloh?
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So,
I just started doing all that. In fact, I just started putting where the image was there, so at least it was easier to find, because I'm just getting started on this YouTube.
I got you. But what I'm saying is, if you tag the location and you start putting links to direct people to the video and to the post office you're having trouble with, eventually it's going to become bigger.
That sounds like a plan to me. I'm gonna have to get to it tonight.
And when I sit there in Haltom City, when people started reaching out to me in Haltom City, and I told them they had the right to film. In fact, let me show you that post office audit here. Where's that at? That one that I had up. Here we go. See, look. Now the Gloria wasn't working that day. She happened to be off that day. Thank God for her, because that would have been the worst video she had ever encountered. But watch this 21-minute video. I'll fast forward a little bit. I'll play it faster. But look how they're throwing mail and treating everybody.
Nope.
You're not allowed to record in the federal government.
It's Kathy.
Okay. Are you the postmaster?
No.
Look at the attitude.
Okay, so you're just a postal clerk.
Correct.
Okay.
You're just the postal clerk.
You don't have anybody of authority to talk to me, so you do your business. I'm doing my business. I don't need no help. You guys just conduct your business like you're supposed to, and stop harassing me. I'll be fine.
So can I ask why you're recording now?
I'm investigating. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today we are at the United States Post Office, located here on Broadway in Haltom City. And there is Old Glory, the POW flag as always. So to go ahead and give you guys some context, the reason I'm here today is this post office has a 1.9 rating. A lot of the bad reviews were left within a week ago by Mrs. Gloria. In fact, according to the reviews, the police were even called last week.
Oh my.
Yeah, I believe they were asked the man to leave. So I've got my memo in hand. We're gonna go inside and get this party started.
Now you heard what I said, right?
Yeah, basically, you're just going in there prepared.
I said I had my memo in hand, and I went there based on the reviews.
See, I've done a few of them myself.
So you're gonna see with my memo in hand and my reviews what transpires. So
there's a small postal facility. I don't have much here. So this is an old. This poster 7 is supposed to be dated August of 2016. Poster 7. So there's supposed to be an updated one from 2016. Now, other channels always give us a hard time. This is photographs for news advertising and news purposes. Photographs for news purposes may be taken in entrances, lobbies, foyers, corridors, or auditoriums when used for public meetings.
So, we're going to see what's going on.
As you can hear, the lady behind the counter is talking to the customer very poorly. Now, keep in mind, everybody says that the post office is a private business. Then why did they lose $6.5 billion in 2023? That's right. I said $6.5 billion. Any private business would declare bankruptcy at a $6.5 billion loss. The post office hasn't been profitable since before 2007. That money has to come from somewhere. Oh, yeah, the taxpayers. Any business that would lose that kind of money would have filed bankruptcy a long time ago.
1840, it's on Friday. Can you check the address for me?
I like how they charge you for tape.
Exactly. Now, see, I've only been there like 2 minutes.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm recording.
Huh?
So there's a reason I'm recording.
Okay. For now, I'm 60 seconds. Okay, let me see. That's it. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You see how I answered her question? I didn't really engage. I just answered her question. That was it. Short and sweet.
Yeah.
Because
So
what
you
am I
holding
doing?
it? Do you have a tripod or you're holding a phone?
I was just holding my phone. I don't
Okay.
even know if I had a tripod at this point.
That doesn't even cause a scene.
Nope. So I'm just sitting there holding my phone. But there, you know what? My thing is, I'm sitting here and literally just trying to record the conduct because they had a 1.9 star rating when I got there. If you look at it now, they have like a 1.6. So since I've been there, the ratings have gone down. But I've got other people now, some people that live in that area. I've informed them, I've instructed them that they can film while they go in there. And now they go film and they have to deal with that lady. She runs to the back. So they're not having issues anymore. I also gave them the name to the installation head, the guy that runs that you'll see later in this video. And now they're complaining to him every time there's a problem. So the complaints are starting to get handled or at least isolated to the one person. And eventually the post office is going to see these reviews because they do monitor the reviews on their websites or on the Google, on the locations. And they usually start trying to figure out what's going on in there. That's how they end up finding out if people are stealing mail and, tampering with it. And that's why the postal police end up going in there. But yeah, you trust me, there's a lot more to this. I mean, and it's been over 6 months. I could probably go back and do a revisit, but I mean, it's like,
Yeah, I gotta do one in my area very soon.
see, now she went to go get the installation head, the guy that's in charge of the postal facility. Like, this guy's out here recording. She's a cute little thing too, a little junk in the trunk, but I mean, her attitude made her look ugly. She's had an attitude. And that lady's throwing mail, like literally chunking mail.
Yeah, I've had them walk by the screen holding mail to block their face. It's crazy.
Thank you.
So that's why I was. Go ahead, Josephine.
Beauty comes from the inside out, not the outside in.
Well, it comes from the outside first, but the minute they open their mouths, the beauty just goes away. They're letting it all out of their body.
The beauty of a person comes from their heart, from within.
What are you talking about? I don't approach ugly people. If you ugly, I don't approach you.
Why?
I'm just kidding. I'm not. I'm just pretending. I'm just messing. I'm just playing. I'm just doing this. Come on now. I'm just having a little fun. Hey, you know what? If that was the case, I engage with ugly all day, especially when I see a cop, because that is ugly all day. Trust me.
Inside and out. I agree.
Inside and out. Ugly. But that's me going in the line of fire.
And the more you see, the more you don't want to know.
I told one cop in my driveway, I said, it's a shame you're a cop, because you're good looking. Too bad you're a cop. Makes you ugly.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Here we go. Here comes the installation head. I think his name's Tom. If I remember correctly. Tom Holland. No, that's Tom Holland, the actor. Tom Nolan, I think, is what his name is. I could be wrong. It's been a while.
Can you write like a little note where it says like
And that other girl keeps staring at the camera like, what the fuck? That's the one throwing the packages.
Okay. What's the address? 29.32. Now it's not supposed to be. There is stuff in here. Okay, I apologize. Yeah, it's just a really small package. It's super thin. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, I'll let them know to knock on your door. I don't apologize.
But yeah, I'm gonna skip a little bit here. I don't want to be filmed, mister.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Are you from the postal service? No?
Nope. I have never heard someone say so many wrong things, one after the other, consecutively in a row.
What's your name?
It's Kathy.
Okay. Are you the postmaster?
No.
You supervisor?
Nope.
Okay, so you're just a postal clerk.
Correct.
Okay.
I outrank you. I can destroy you. So I suggest you fall in line because I am still your supreme.
Who are you recording?
You don't have anybody of authority to talk to me, so you do your business. I'm doing my business. I don't need no help. You guys just conduct your business like you're supposed to and stop harassing me. I'll be fine.
Damn!
Well, it's just you can the way the volumes you can't go inside of the building. You can, for example. Are you the supervisor, sir? What is your name? I'm sorry, Tom what? Nolan. Is your postmaster or installation head in? And you guys don't know your own poster 7 rules? What? On filming and taking. You want to go look at poster 7 with me, or would you like to call higher authority? Okay.
Here comes the education.
You also have an outdated poster 7 here. The last one is 2016, not 2007. Photographs for news purposes. I'm here with the media conducting this story. Especially after the incidents that happened last week in your post office. I got several calls. And as an installation head, they should have properly trained you. Should be properly informed. Now I can show you this because it seems like you're reasonable. You're not yelling and screaming and ranting and raving, so I don't mind educating.
Are you showing them the new card? Or the new updated version?
No, I'm showing them their memo that they got internally that they're not even supposed to engage with us.
Yeah, so I can print that out. That's just on Google.
You've got to find it right here on my community page that I was trying to show you.
Yeah,
it's right here. But
yeah, I just subscribed. I'm gonna look through it. It's on your page on YouTube, right?
this is what it is right here. Yeah, I had a redacted version, but I got somewhere. I've got the unredacted version. That's how I was able to take this picture.
That's good to have.
Yeah, and then what you did, see how I got it right here. It says recently, this is August 24, 2022. So filming on postal property. Okay. Recently, we've seen instances of people taking video outside postal service property facilities. Some have even filmed inside our lobbies. These videos are posted to social media and attempt to capture our employees in argumentative situations, which cast the postal service in a negative light. More than 400 of these videos were posted last year, and about 550 have been posted so far this year. If you encounter someone filming on postal property, follow these simple steps, the 3 R's, to protect yourself, our customers, and USPS. The first step is to refrain. In other words, don't take the bait. The goal of these individuals is to elicit confrontational responses from our employees. No one, retail associates, supervisors, managers, or postmasters, should approach these individuals. Don't insist they stop filming or state that they're violating the law. Don't ask their names or who they represent. Don't demand they leave the premises. Don't debate them or answer their questions. Don't use personal or work smartphones to record any interaction. The second step is The second step is to report. If you see someone taking video in or around call the inspection service or local law enforcement to determine how best to handle the situation. By remaining calm and follow these guidelines, refrain from interacting, report instances immediately, and resume normal work duties. You'll protect yourselves, our customers, and the Postal Service. Thanks for listening. And that's the.
They've broken almost all those rules. They've been recording me. They've approached me. They've engaged in me with negative demeanor and content where I've been respectful the whole time. And I got those videos on YouTube too. I mean, there's so many of them. But everything you just said, they must have violated 5 of those rules as you were reading them off.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. That's why I'm telling you, make sure you have these documents in hand. Because these documents, when you hand them to a police officer, when they come
even more so, I need the one that's off postal property. When I was encountered by the employee, it was off postal property. That's the one I need to actually basically focus on, because then I have something to work with when I go back in there. I would love to get that document. I would print that out quick.
Watch this. Watch this. DHS memo. Memo poster 7. Here we go. Watch. Here, let me share the tab. Okay. So look, I put in DHS memo poster 7. This is USPS. So you can save this as a PDF file and print it out. It's right here. So your first thing is your poster 7. Okay. That's it. Print it out.
DHS memo poster 7.
Okay. And then look, the enforcement. Enforcement. These are the only people that can enforce these rules on that property.
All right, so I see this one now. Is there a DHS memo for off property?
Yes, there is a DHS memo. There's a DHS memo that comes.
DHS memo for off property activity. USPS.
Look here. DHS memo. Filming. Watch, or I might be recording. Let me go back here real quick because I might have gone to the wrong spot. Yeah, regarding here you go. I think this might be it right here. Is this the one right here?
You almost got to be a lawyer to do all this stuff.
Profile target. Okay, so right here. This is your DHS memo, May 17th of 2019. Now, this is all DHS, Department of Homeland Security, okay? That says, I'm proud to work with you every day to protect your homeland. You serve as America's front line, your commitment to the highest. Okay, so it goes into the thing. So it says, it is in the spirit that I write to you today to emphasize, as you all know, that the privilege of administrating and enforcing federal laws carry with it the responsibility for upholding the principles of professionalism, impartiality, courteous, and respect for civil rights and civil liberties. DHS does not profile, target, or discriminate any individual for exercising his or her First Amendment rights under the Privacy Act of 1974. All DHS personnel are prohibited from maintaining records that describe how a U.S. citizen, USC, or alien lawfully admitted for permanent residence, LPR, exercises his or First Amendment rights, unless expressly authorized by statute or by the individual about whom the record is maintained, or unless pertinent to and within the scope of an authorized law enforcement activity. Okay, so that is this is the
that is interesting. Yeah. Now, I wonder if any of that applies to off property, like even though they're still driving the mail car and they're approaching me and violating all the same rules.
No. You got more rights. All of a sudden, now you got more rights. If you're on your property, or
public property,
on a public sidewalk,
right,
or in a public area, it does not matter if you film a postal carrier or a postal truck. They are in public.
Now, she's called the cops and said that I'm stalking her, when in fact I'm walking in my neighborhood with my dog and I record everything. For instance, I saw her going in and out of waste management and I just recorded it. You know, I saw her going in and out of the voting office, so I recorded it. You know, and somehow now I'm stalking her.
So you know how you get around that? Say the cops show up. I'm an investigative journalist. I'm working on a story. I'm investigating.
And that's exactly what I'm doing. I mean, it's like, here's the reason, because Waste Management has now started harassing, beeping their horns, riding by, because she's in, I guess her father works for them, and I got the police report. It's printed here from her when she called.
And you tell the cops, do I not have a First Amendment right to film you government officials? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't she a federal employee? Yes. So I have the right to film them while they're in public, correct? Yes.
They
So
trespassed me because I was filming from Waste Management.
okay, but you took an oath to the Constitution, right, officer? Yes. So you swore to uphold my First Amendment right to film in public as a member of the press, correct? Yes. Okay, so what law have I broken?
Well, I broke the policy by recording, they said.
And you recorded. It doesn't matter about policy, bro. You're in public.
Yeah, the sheriffs wrote me a trespass warning for recording Waste Management property.
Okay. Waste Management, is not government. It's private.
Yeah, correct. And that's why they were able to do it.
Well, let me ask you this. Where were you? Were you on their property or were you on the sidewalk?
Correct. I was in the parking lot.
So you were on their property?
Right.
Okay, so you got a trespass.
Yeah, you live and learn, so.
I'm not knocking you, bro. I'm just pointing out the legality. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, I literally thought since they were receiving taxpayer dollars, it was up for review, and I went to do my review, not only for the property, but the cars, so.
No, sir. They are a third-party contract agency.
I know it now, because you can't even get records.
Yep. Nope. It's a private or whatever company. However, if you'd been on the sidewalk, and see, this is where it's important that you do a GIS survey before you go out and do anything. See, John James just said, he just beat me to the punch there, because I just went back to look at the chat, and he says, learn when property lines are. I think he meant learn where property lines are. And the easiest way to do that, bro, is I'm showing you a little trick, okay? You see Google Maps right here? Do you see Google Maps up here on my screen?
Right.
Okay, zoom in. Okay, the reason I say that is, see this right here? See the highway right here? You see this line?
Yep.
That's where a property line starts. Everything between the roadway and that line is public easement. You have the right to be on that, which pretty much is the sidewalk up to just roughly about where the utility poles or utility lines are. That's just a rough gauge.
I'm sorry, what line are you talking about?
It's kind of small, but I see it's about 32 feet in.
This line.
Okay.
Every property line is drawn on Google Maps, and it matches your county appraisal district. It matches every parcel of property.
Yeah, I can hardly see it, but I see it.
I made the assumption when I did it.
You pointed it out.
Okay, but Google Maps. So like this right here, you see this Take 5 oil change right here next to the highway.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see how they're all within these lines right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Whether they own it or they lease it, they still manage it, so they can trespass you off that property. However, in between this line and the highway
is not theirs.
Is a public easement. They cannot trespass you off that. They cannot make you move. Now, if I went next door on this other property to film the Take 5 oil change, Take 5 oil change couldn't do anything. Now, if the cops went into this psychic resource or this plan reader advisor and tried to elicit a trespass, now it's against their code of conduct. Because how do they know that I don't have express permission to be on that property?
And I actually did, because they said you could go into the parking lot, and that's actually what I did. So
But who told you could go into the parking lot?
The woman out front, because as soon as I showed up at Waste Management, I complained about there being no parking out front. She said, well, look over there. There's a whole parking lot.
Okay.
So, I mean, she was just an employee.
But she's just an employee. So she doesn't really have authorization. But you have no problem entering the property to park to conduct business. But the minute you take out your video camera and they tell you to stop recording on that property, that you got to leave, you got to leave.
Yeah.
It's not public. It's not public. It's private. You see what I'm saying? But you can go on to Google, man, and look at these lines. These lines will tell you right here. Look, in between Briarcliff and these lines right here is public easement all the way. Right here between whatever this road is here, public easement right here. Well, actually, I take that back. That's an outlet mall. So this is a private road going into private property. So your easement's right here. But again, if you're filming the property next door from another property, unless that property owner that you're on tells you to leave, you don't have to unless there's no trespassing signs.
Right. Like I got Spectrum, the phone company today, and last couple of times anyway, and they have not yet said that.
Like this right here, this Wells Fargo Bank. Okay, you can film from right here along the road, Broadway Avenue, or you can go over here on the CVS and film the backside from there. But every piece of property in between up to this is one parcel of land.
Now,
they're leasing.
How do you tell what's public and what's private? What are you looking at to tell you that?
Those lines I'm telling you right here. These lines in between the road and this line is public access. The minute you cross that, you're into somebody's private parcel. You're into somebody's private property. You can be on someone else's private property and film the property next door. Okay, so let me give you an example. So let's say you're at your home. You're on private property. Okay? And you're holding your phone up and filming your neighbor's yard. And he calls the police. Says, he's filming me from over there.
I got that already.
The cops are going to say, well, we can't do nothing. He's not on your property.
They actually threatened to arrest me for video voyeurism.
That it all depends on where you were filming. Now, if you were sitting there filming into, his windows.
He was arguing with me, and then he pulled down his pants and showed me his ass and said, film this. And basically then cops showed up and told me if I were to post that video, I would get charged with video voyeurism. I got that all.
Oh, okay.
There.
Well, okay. Posting the video. The video. Recording it wasn't illegal. It's posting it.
Why? Why is that illegal to post it?
Because you don't have permission. You don't have permission to post the genitals.
Right.
Once you start falling into a sexual category,
but the guy told them to record it.
It doesn't matter.
And then he called the cops on me to do it.
If you tell somebody record my ass, that's giving permission.
Right, but it's still against the law as far as the state's concerned, is what I think I read on it.
It's like this. Let me give you another example, Josephine, so maybe you better understand it, okay?
Okay.
If I go in and post, let me say I go over there and record you at the ATM, putting your card in, putting your PIN number in. Say I capture your PIN number, okay? That's not illegal. But if I sit there and put your PIN number online and post that video and show people what your PIN number is, now I potentially just broke the law, because now I captured data and I'm trying to dox your information. It depends on what you do with the video. It's not about the recording. It's about, now, like John James says, that makes it porn, and that's true. The minute you film something and post it publicly, it is porn. Now, if you don't have consent to use that person's body, it can become a criminal act. You need a signed consent, and when it comes to filming things like that and posting it, that's where you need permits and permission from the film commission. There's certain legalities that go into that. Once you start crossing into a sexual nature, you start crossing the threshold of breaking the law. Even your verbiage, even your words, when you start sexually being vulgar about your language, then it can get into, like, say, disorderly conduct
or hate crime.
Speech is no longer protected at that point. So once you start getting into acts of violence, threats of pornography, genitalia, anything like sexual acts, that stuff like that becomes not protected.
So what I did was I bought new technology that puts privacy zones up, so I no longer can record over there whether I wanted to or not. The camera has like a little black spot, so that can never happen again.
Now, what David could do, if David wanted to get creative, okay, David could record it and post it
as a cartoon
if he blurred that part out.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
If you made it fuzzy to where you couldn't make out what it was.
That I didn't think of, because I still don't know how to get the YouTube videos to be listed right, as you see. So
No, I got
I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
You know how you make it? You know how you make it fuzzy or blurred or put a black spot over it?
No, I don't. I
don't
have
know how to
No,
use
no,
it.
no. I'm just saying in general. Just you know how stuff is. How people
Yeah, no,
put
I've
stuff.
seen it done. Yes.
Yes. Okay. There you go. Just like if somebody said the N word online, they bleeped it out. Well,
Right.
there you go. You bleeped it out. You censored it.
I gotta learn how to do that though. I don't have the studio to do that with.
I don't know how to do it.
So if you recorded somebody running naked down the street streaking, okay, you're creating porn. But if you go to publish it, then you'd be in violation. But if you blurred the explicit parts out,
Well, I gotta learn how to blur it. That's just one thing. I gotta find a program or a software to do that.
that's, I mean, but look, again, the laws are never black and white, though. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And
There is no black and white about the law.
And that's unfortunate because the laws basically in Florida, they're not for the citizen. They're for everybody but the citizen.
Well, you got to know how you. Well, okay. Whoa. Slow down. No, they're actually for the people if you know the law.
I don't know about that.
No, if you know the law and you know how to work within the law,
I don't know how to do it.
Cops will make mistakes all the time. It's like this. Let me say this.
Again. I got multiple charges of major auto repairs in a residential area, and I've defined what major auto repairs in their own rules and laws to show I wasn't doing that, doing an oil change. You know, and I don't want to get into a big subject, but even if you point the law out, and I filed a tort claim twice, they just dismiss it because they don't find any. You're up against a whole team of lawyers, and they find every thing.
Now you're bringing up tort. You're not bringing up criminal.
Well, I know it's just that's where I go with it. That's where I just
John James can be a little direct and kind of offensive at times, so don't take this statement to be like that. He doesn't mean it in any way like that. But it says, has David ever opened a law book and read? So what he's trying to say, dude, is you need to read, bro.
I have the Black's Law Dictionary over here. I have the Rules of Civil Procedure for everything I filed in the form of a tort. I have here the book that I purchased. I have the 2000.
But you're talking civil, bro. Civil is unless it's a federal claim of civil rights violations. Okay.
I haven't got that far. I educated myself to where I thought I would find justice to the state level, and that's the books I have. I purchased the entire 2016 statute.
But you're trying to file a civil litigation against somebody else. You're not doing it against the government, are you?
Yes, I am. It was going to be in their personal and official capacity, the Palm Bay Police Department.
Okay, but let me ask you this: you got to remember for claims, is it at the state level or the federal level?
It's a state level. That's all I learned.
You're never gonna win. No, the state you're never going to win. You have to go through the process. That's
and
why when
they told me I couldn't file it at the federal level until I exhausted my remedies at the state level.
That's why when you exhaust it at the state level, it's got to go to the circuit, the federal level.
And that's where I'm at today. I've exhausted it at the state level. 2022, I filed it, and it was dismissed again. So I have to now take it to the federal level. So I have not opened up those books. No.
And that's where the federal level works in your favor, especially as a pro se.
Yeah, and that's where I'm at now. I just can't afford to even pay the filing fee.
But you see what I'm saying? But you need to focus on the criminal side. You need to focus on the criminal side because here's the thing. Anything that you do that could be considered criminal, the cops are gonna go ahead and lock you up, throw away the key, and take you to the dungeon.
I know it.
Then you're gonna have to make bail or get bonded out or whatever the case is, PR bond, whatever.
They've been pushing my buttons so hard that I'm surprised I'm not locked up now. You know, just a few months ago, somebody tried to run me over, and the police once again tried to turn it around that I did it. It happened to be the same guy in the red truck that pulled his pants down and tried to get me for voyeurism. Now he's trying to run me over with his truck. You know what I mean? It's all on video, and they look at it a different way because they want to see me is getting harmed, and I can show that with a series of events. But
let me ask you this: who are you dealing with?
Weed is targeted. He's
Hey,
targeted by the
I
cop.
know. Can I get a word in? Hang on a second, Josephine. I'm asking questions here. So, is it a local PD you're having trouble with?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now you need to go to the sheriff's department.
I mean, actually, it started with the local PD. I moved out of local PD's jurisdiction into the sheriff's jurisdiction. The same officers have upgraded as well from Palm Bay PD to the sheriff's, where I now reside.
Okay, then what you need to do is file your complaint and go to the county district attorney.
Oh, they're right alongside with the sheriff's. You crazy? The sheriff's attorney is now a judge. I won't find any justice at the state level anymore.
The long arm of criminal corruption runs through them all.
Correct.
Then what you need to do is at this point get a hold of the attorney general.
I tried. I have it on video too.
So you walked into the Capitol and set a meeting with the attorney general?
Not a meeting, but I went to Washington D.C. I've literally gone to
No.
every
You're not. I didn't say the U.S. attorney general.
Oh,
Your state attorney general, the guy that works with the governor.
I've gone to council meetings.
Okay, you didn't answer the question.
But no, I don't think I have gone to the attorney general themselves.
The state attorney, you got to remember the state attorney.
I can't get past the front desk.
Schedule an appointment.
Okay, I could try that. I mean, literally, I've been there many times, and they've said you're not in the system.
David, slow down. Hold on. Okay, I'm not attacking you, bro. So don't get defensive. Okay, I'm asking questions because if you haven't gone in there with like some secretary and asked to set up an appointment or call in and schedule an appointment, you're not going to be able to walk in and just be able to talk to the attorney general. You need to talk to the attorney general because all these district attorneys that are doing whatever they're doing in these counties and think they're untouchable work for the attorney general. They work for the state. That's why when you get charged with a county charge or a state charge, these counties, you got to remember, you've got a city, you've got a county, you got a district, and then you have the state attorney general. Okay.
I know what you're talking about, and I don't want to dox the names. Now, one particular state attorney representative, he told me I would get justice in the case, and then next thing I know, they dropped the case, and the attorney general I reached out to said there's nothing we can do about it, and basically told me to step off. You know, they turned a felony into a misdemeanor with whiteout, and literally the attorney general backed them. So I know I'm not going to find justice with them in this matter as well. I'm willing to try.
That's why I'm saying if you take it up with the state attorney, because you can sue the state attorney.
They got qualified immunity as well.
No, sir, they don't.
I mean, judges and all the attorneys.
The state attorney does not, because the state attorney is not the one prosecuting people.
Yeah, maybe I should get a video of that.
Because what you're doing is watch this. I'll show you how to do this. Okay, so let me give you an example. So here, the city of Fort Worth doesn't want to release their pursuit policy, okay, which is supposed to be a matter of public interest, public records, right? They're hiding it. People have gone to the point of suing the attorney general to make Fort Worth release that stuff. The attorney general said, I don't want to get sued. Release it. Now, there's a bickering back and forth. I don't know if there was some that was released or all of it or none of it. I think they're still dealing with that. But when an attorney general doesn't do what they're supposed to do, the Department of Justice starts investigating them because they technically work for the U.S. attorney at that point as well. I mean, they technically work for the governor, but when you get the U.S. attorney involved, they reach out to the state attorney and are like, what are you doing? If you're not doing what you're going to be doing, Department of Justice, the FBI, and Homeland Security, everybody's going to come and investigate your ass. Our state attorney here is under his second investigation by the FBI.
Wow.
He beat the first one, but there's a second one that's they're investigating him on. So anytime he gets something across his desk for records request approval or a lawsuit, he just caves. He don't want nothing to do with the damn federal government.
Do you think I should take it up to the attorney general, which I'm probably going to do here in the very near future on video? while I still have a good video
Yeah.
recorder.
Go to the Attorney General's office and get a meeting. And like, dude, even if you got to meet with one of the assistants there in that office and say,
So do
look,
you suggest should I bring my draft or what I believe to be the facts of the matter and let him read what I may be filing, or would that be giving a crucial piece of evidence to him that he could use against me later?
oh, I mean, I would go in there as if you were filing a criminal complaint.
Okay, so I have a draft. Essentially, it's what I would file if I had the money. So I'll bring that with me.
Well, I mean, that would be your lawsuit. I mean, that you can serve him with an intent to sue and not give him that draft. You can give him it with an intent to sue, which is similar to your draft. It just
Right.
lets him know that you intend on suing him based on his district attorney not doing this and doing that.
I see. Yeah, because I definitely I wish I knew the rules a little better and appreciate the information.
You got to just, like I said, man, everything starts at the lower level. Everything starts at the lower level. And you got to go up the next step. If you skip a step, the higher level you go to is not going to, they're not going to give you time of day.
Right.
They're not going
And
to
that's
take
what
you
happened. When
serious.
initially, I tried to file this as a federal 1983, I believe it was, when it all started. And they told me you need to first exhaust your state remedies, and that's what I did twice. The first time they told me I didn't file it properly, and I thought since going in front of the city board and filing and handing them all a copy was a means of process serving, it wasn't, and the judge threw it out. It happened to be the same judge again, and it's just the fact that that's the way they work over here. It's a good old buddy system, and the judge will step in just to throw out a case and then step back out again.
Bro, that's not just over there. That's everywhere.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
That's what Josephine was trying to tell you. It's not just in your county. That's every county.
I've been reading up on that, and I was wondering that's why the federal filing of it will get me results this time, and I hope and pray because I'm not going to give up. I've gone this far, and it's all of a matter of money right now. So,
Well, here's what I tell people, and this is why everybody that wants to question me, okay, sit there and go, why don't you just cave? Why don't you just give up? Why don't you just do it yourself? I mean, look, bottom line is if I do all this, if I just give up, if I just cave in, if I just pay the fine and move on, what is the sole purpose of me getting on YouTube as a social media platform to sit here and make change, hold people accountable, and make the public aware and educate?
right, and I agree with you wholeheartedly because that's what's happening with me. If somebody would have paid attention to me back then, and I didn't cave back then, because this is over a case that happened almost 20 years ago. I've been trying to file on over and over. I believe these same officers would not have gone on to other departments to more basically abuse the rights and the oath that they took to office. I mean, they've gotten away with basically abusing my rights, and they're now doing it to others. But if the attention was given to this matter to begin with, when I first filed it way back in 2007, it would have probably, a lot of other lawsuits wouldn't have came from the same officers. And I've been following their careers.
Well, I'm going to tell you this, buddy. Keebler brings up a good point in the chat. You need to get what you need. You're in Florida. You need to get the Florida crew.
The Florida crew? They've already.
There's a lot of people in Florida that can help you out in your backyard. First off, you got Titusville. Somebody was just covering that. I think it was Blue Steel. But, you got over on the west side of the state, I know you got Chuck Bronson, but he does more of police accountability and filming the cops. So he may not be able to help you because he's so far away. But he may drive out there and try to help you. But also at the same time, you also got to remember you've got J-Town Press, who's in Jacksonville. Okay. You got Joey Surreal over the Fort Myers area that travels as well. You got Rago Monkey down there in Miami. You've got I'm trying to remember who else you got. You got John Felax. You got Cammed Up Caveman. You've got, there's so many names out there. I mean, Kudos throwing to them right here. You got XXGO. Poor Dirt Farmer, Blue Steel will help you with some of that. There are Liberty Trolls out there.
Yeah, I've gotten enough evidence at this point. What I need is basically what you need is an attorney. But Going pro se is it's not worked for me this far. I've filed
Okay, well,
twice.
let me tell you this. You got Rights Crispy, Rogue Nation,
Yep.
you got all the people there. But here's my thing, brother. On a federal civil suit, because most of them go to the federal level. Okay, you have a 70% chance of winning going pro se. You have a 40%
That's what I
chance.
want to hear. Yep.
But you have to exhaust all your lower levels to get to that federal level.
Okay, I think I've done that.
You
So
gotta
you've
jump
done
through
that.
all the hoops. You gotta jump through all the hoops to get anywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of like our punishment is you have to jump through
Yeah.
all the hoop and all the work.
And they hope
to
you
get
give up before you get there.
Yeah.
Most people don't know how to do that. I certainly don't.
That's why. Why do you think everybody's telling me to just give up and pay my fine on my disorderly conduct? It doesn't warrant jail time. Just pay the $262 and move on.
No.
Why do I want to put a conviction on my? Why do I want to put a conviction on me for
Now,
simply
imagine
saying?
not only having a conviction on your record, but a conviction that's not even an arrestable offense. So I was arrested and convicted for what's called major auto repairs. I was changing a transfer case on my four-wheel drive truck, and they took me to jail for it. Now imagine that being told by my attorney. He told me to plea out to that. Just pay the fine, plea out to it. We'll get him next time for malicious prosecution because it's not even an arrestable offense. You know, it's because now it's on my record, and when they use the point system, because I subsequently did get into more trouble, they used that previous arrest as justification to give me more time. And
Well,
that's
a transfer case is technically major repair, but
not in the definition of Palm Bay, Florida. I got it, and it specifically says that it is not transmission
Working
or
on his
engine.
own vehicle.
Yeah, in my driveway. And
He's
it
got it on
says-
video too, where they came up with their guns drawn.
They think you.
I saw the video.
Other people for money.
several times, several videos. I mean,
Yeah.
it kept doing it over and over for just working on my car in my own driveway.
all I said was a transfer case is a major repair. I didn't say that it wasn't in the statute or against the statute. You said major repair. You didn't go into definition. I'm just pointing out that a transfer case in the eyes of a cop who doesn't know the statute would be a transfer case. It's not an oil change. It's not a tire change. It's not maintenance. It's a repair.
Right.
But question is, what's the statute state? And most of these cops are going to tell you, well, that you know what? Well, that's just what I was taught. That's what the law says. You have to work it out in the courts. And trust me, I hear that more than I want to hear that. There should be no reason to penalize you and let the courts work it out. My thing is, you should have the proof, and you should be able to read the statute before you put your hands on me.
That's right.
why.
And take your liberty, take you to jail and leave your house completely vulnerable. It's crazy. They just take you out of nowhere. They come and take you away. And my family did not even know where I was. Luckily, I had it on video, and they went back and saw the video to see I was in jail.
I have a question. Is it against the law to work on, let's say, your brother's car on your property? Is that against the law? Like, let's say you're
Depends
giving
on where
your
you're at.
brother's car an oil change.
It depends on where the jurisdiction is and what the law states.
Right.
Because on his own property, his own
But
brother.
but if we're talking
Not like-
about Cocoa, if we're talking Cocoa Beach, or we talking where his brother lives, that may not be Cocoa Beach.
It was in Palm Bay, Florida, and there was no homeowners association. It was a home owned outright by my mother at the time, and they actually took me to jail, and this was the overall charge for mold and mildew on exterior walls, as it read, and that was a charging arrestable offense. I got the paperwork, and the house wasn't in my name, but I went to jail for it. Called. You want to see something screwed up? I got the papers.
Nah, I believe you, man. I got a lot more to deal with than that. But
I know.
You're
I'm
going
just saying
into you're going into a whole nother animal. That's why I
know.
said
It's hard to stay out of it.
when you started saying post office, I can help you that avenue. But this other stuff locally,
oh yeah,
I'm halfway across the country. This is where your Florida crew would help you, because your Florida crew is always looking for a good story.
I got
Maybe
many of them.
Florida audit might help.
Who is that?
Florida audit.
Huh? I haven't heard of them.
He just needs to start emailing. He needs to just start emailing everybody in Florida and
I
see
have
who
it.
bites.
Yeah, a few have reached back out. I mean, it's just a matter of time before the right person sees the right thing and something happens.
Now, sometimes putting your video out and making sure that your algorithm's going and more people see it and tag it to certain locations will allow certain people to watch your video and decide to go investigate it on their own without even talking to you.
That's a good idea. In fact, I think, I don't know how another auditors came down here and investigated my sheriffs for not wearing body cameras, but that was one of my stories as well. And I would like to think that's what happened, but it's just coincidence, with all the money going around.
Well, it's because some people, what happens is they get pissy and complain and moan and bitch that they're getting hemmed up and there's no body cam footage of these claims of what they're doing, that the cops are doing to these people about, maybe knocking cameras out of their hand or deleting footage or turning off their cameras. But yeah, then you got no body cam footage. Well, then people hear about this and it's like, well, maybe I need to go down to Cocoa Beach and find out why these people are not, running around with body cam footage.
BJ, a question. How can any police station say they don't have enough funding for body cams when our tax money pays for that?
Okay, so what happens is that's just an excuse because there is a federal grant that you can apply for. And most time, I'd say about 99.9% time it gets approved, even if you don't even fill it out right. Because the federal government wants the body cameras there. It's up to the agency whether they want them or not. They're not required by the federal government.
I thought they had to, by law, have body cams.
No, it's a federal grant that you can apply for, and the federal government will give you the money to go buy the camera equipment and equip everybody and the accounts and the software to upload and put all this stuff on there. But they don't have to go get it.
I didn't know that. Thank you for that information.
Yeah, it's through federal grants. That's it. The federal government will be more than happy to give them money to go get the body cam footage.
Thank you for being out here. I learned so much from you.
That's good to know.
But they're not required. Even the states. Some of these states don't even require their officers to have body cam footage. So here, look. Let me look up Texas, because I don't think Texas is required to have body cam footage. But everybody wants to get it because they want to know what their officers are, and they want to see the liability, because officers lie and are so unreliable that a lot of these places are like, well, shit, everybody else has got a camera. Why don't we have cameras to protect ourselves? So let me watch. I'm just putting this in here. Let me go to ChatGPT. I don't know if I've exerted my. Okay, does Texas require all law enforcement agencies to get body cameras? Okay. Nope. Texas does not require all law enforcement agencies to equip their officers with body-worn cameras. However, the state has implemented a body camera program through the Sandra Bland Act, passed in 2017, which provides grants to law enforcement agencies to purchase and maintain body cameras. Participation in the program is voluntary, and it is up to individual agencies to decide whether to apply for funding and adopt the use of body cameras. While body cameras are not mandated statewide, agencies that use them must follow guidelines set by the Texas Commission on Law Enforcement, including policies for storage, access, and usage of footage.
So in knowing that, why would you think they would not have them if they had the grant ability?
Because they're fucking dirty and they don't want the cameras.
Right. So I would go to every police department that doesn't have cameras and investigate them if it was my ability.
Look, Florida. Does Florida Does Florida require?
I'm going to say no. Let's see what they say.
No, Florida does not require all agencies to have. Okay. What state? Here, let's put this. What states? Here, I'm going to edit this part real quick. What states?
If I had to move, that's where I would move, where they allow body cameras.
No, not allowed. Required.
Yes.
Let's see if there's any state required. As of 2025, several U.S. states have enacted legislation requiring all enforcement agencies to equip their officers with body-worn cameras. These states include Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Illinois, Maryland, New Jersey, New Mexico, and South Carolina.
Colorado was one of my choices. I was going to move to for the legal weed. That'll work.
And New York requires state police officers to wear body, so they're highway patrol and troopers or whatever. They're state police, whatever they want to call them up there, are required to carry them. So you got to remember, man, it's up to the agencies. They have the money available to get it.
Yeah, I see that. Well, that's exactly why I do what I do. I mean, in one of my last videos, I said if the sheriffs won't wear body cameras, that's okay. If I see them not wearing them, I'm going to wear one for them. And I literally will stay the 25 feet back, usually a lot more than that because you can't always judge 25 feet. And just
no, you don't know the 25-foot rule in Florida, Bubba.
Yeah, I do. It's
no,
as
you
far
don't.
as I know.
No,
Right.
you don't.
XD184.
I understand that. You got to remember, it also has to tell you that you have to be warned to maintain 25 feet. If you're less than 25 feet, they can't just snatch you up. They have to tell you to give them 25 feet before they can do anything.
I didn't know that. Well,
So
I always gave them distance before that even enacted. I always stay far away.
So if you look at the best one to watch about that 25-foot rule, bro, is go back and watch Chuck Bronson because he's always out there filming cops, live streaming.
I got him subscribed. I watch him sometimes.
Dude, I put his video up earlier this morning because let me pull Chuck up real quick.
Yeah, I'll drive around recording anything. If I see the blue lights, I'll park somewhere and walk around as a spectator with the phone clipped on my shirt and quietly record, just like a spectator.
I want to show you something I aired on the channel earlier today. It was a live stream he did last night. I got it right here.
See that cops look.
Right here at the I think it's a 2:30 mark. Want to make sure you can see it. Now you got to remember he has chat overlay, so he's got chat integrated. When you do a super chat, it reads on the screen, right? You've seen that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So while they're over here messed down, watch the look on this cop's face. Now keep in mind, he's right across the street. He's got some good zoom on his phone, so he's over 25 feet. But you got to remember, anytime the cops see a camera or they hear a noise or you say something, they're always trying to find a reason to push you back or do 25 to snatch you up. But these cops don't even know the law. But look at the cop's face when the super chat is read out loud by Friends in Code, and listen to Chuck. Now, that you can sit there and say, "Oh, you're distracting me." It's not his fault. You got ADD. But watch this shit. I was laughing at this last night and this morning when I watched this both times. So look how close he is. I mean, he's outside the 25-foot bubble, but they can still hear him.
Fort Myers.
Now watch what happens right here. There you go, right here.
Friend Cinco donated $5 through Super Chat. That is not a weapon, officer. It is his penis. Please don't touch the PP.
Wow. That's crazy.
And you can hear Chuck just laughing at him. He's still sitting there laughing. Like it was like now the cop is all of a sudden look at the cop's demeanor now.
And you know, imagine if they had that super chat live stream body camera, like the public can watch them while they're working and say something like that over the live stream while they're working. Officer, back away. We need more.
See how now the cop's been called out, right? He knows he's on camera. He got called out. He heard the message. All of a sudden, look at his demeanor because he knows he's on camera. When they wear those body cameras, they don't care. You know why? Because nobody's really going to see it unless you request it.
And they censor the hell out of it.
Yes, and they can redact it. But look, this is on a live stream. Watch what happens to this guy's facial expression
For chat.
when he hears
For
this.
chat. That is not a weapon, officer. It is his penis. Please don't touch the PP.
Like right there. Look at the look. It's like, fuck, I'm on camera. You notice he's over there working, right? It's going to probably violating this guy. He hears it. He thinks it's funny and realizes, shit, I'm on camera. Now watch. Now watch his demeanor. Now he had gloves on. He's searching, and he realized he got busted on camera. Now watch. And Chuck's laughing. All of a sudden, the gloves are coming off. He's stepping away.
That's one way to de-escalate.
Look, now watch. See how he's look. He walked away. He's taking the gloves off. And he's looking at Chuck again like, shit.
See that cops look.
And so look at that cop now. Now he's got all these nervous tics going on. You see those nervous tics?
Did you see the look on his face?
Wow.
But that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what that camera does. You don't have to be 10 feet away. Okay? You don't have to be 25 feet back.
Well,
if they tell you,
I got this phone just because of that new law. It's a 10-time zoom. So
okay, but what I'm saying is, dude, if you're on that sidewalk and you're less than 25 feet away and they don't say anything to you, you're good.
That's good to know.
But if they tell you, hey, you need to step back, I would have one of those laser measuring freaking devices that can tell you exactly how far you are with just pointing a laser and instantly know exactly if you're within 25 feet or not and step back to your 25 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, I just stay far as I can to where I can still get the view. And
no, you don't have to. Oh, no, man. I like to be, dude, I'll tell you right now. If you watch me on traffic stops here, let's see if I can find something for me and Chuck.
If I understand what's going on, yeah, I'll step closer. But like the spectators, the last one you see me doing it, there's a bunch of spectators. So I'm standing with them and they're far enough, they're across the street. Now, if they were across the street where the action was, I would have joined the spectators though.
Here, let me give you an idea. Let me show you one right. Where was it? Let me show you this. Let me show you this video. It's a while back. Oh yeah, this video right here.
Wait, did somebody die?
Don't worry.
Oh wait, wrong video. I'm sorry, my bad. Hang on. This right here. This video right here. So keep in mind, I'm within probably 15 feet of the debris. But I'm like probably 30 to 40 feet from the cops. The cop that's going to approach me was like literally like 60 yards away.
I'm on a sidewalk away from your crime scene. Absolutely. Okay. By the tree. Okay. You don't got it. Okay. You don't got it. You don't got it. Okay. You don't have to yell. Step up on me. Name and badge number.
I'm not asking you.
I said I was. Can I get your name and badge number? Okay. You're walking up on me. I'm walking.
Because you are in the middle of a crash scene. This is a crime.
Can I get another officer? He's stepping up on me. I'm complying. He's getting a little intimidated. Can he step back? I told him I would comply, but he's getting in my face. I understand that, Sergeant. I told him I would comply, but he got up on me. Back off. Back off. And I am. He told me to go to the tree. I'm working on it. Back off. I'm complying. You need to listen to your sergeant and back off and de-escalate. De-escalate.
Sorry, my dog hears my voice like I'm in distress, and he just starts like alerting me. That's why you hear him in the background here.
Yeah, my dog's somewhere around me.
Now watch. This is the second part of this video. This happened. We had a 3.5 minute encounter, and I turned this all into shorts.
Sergeant, I'd like to file a complaint. I want my federal tax money back for that de-escalation training he didn't get. You should have done that before you got my fit.
Now, keep in mind, he pushed me back, right, to a safe spot, right, to a designated spot that he told me to. Now I'm not just being mellow. Now I'm being, what's the word? Now I'm being more outspoken. Houston versus Hill. Now I'm criticizing him Because if he didn't want me to be in a certain spot where I just walked past 2 cops and nobody said a word, but this guy had a problem with it and started abusing his authority. Now, this guy's probably got the worst disciplinary record I've ever seen and found because he got fired from another department, and I've got his records. But anyways, check this out. Watch how I go off on him on this video and on the next video.
Face, asshole. I don't know why you guys keep violating people's rights. Member of the press, but go ahead, get in my face next time.
Now, keep in mind, look, I was on the sidewalk. I was nowhere near that car. I was at least 15 feet from that closest debris. But he pushed me back.
That's the way
But
they
he
do
was
it.
aggressive. He was aggressive about it, though. He didn't come up politely. He didn't say, I'm going to go ahead and establish a perimeter. I need you to move back. There were other people around that car besides EMT and police officers. So he singled me out because I was filming. But watch this. It gets good.
I already heard you. Why don't you just go ahead and invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent and go back over there. Top cop, Kosh tape. You've already been fired from another department, haven't you?
Yep. Oh, that's the PD. They fired his ass.
Sergeant, I'd like to...
Okay, so that was that one. And then here's the final one where I just kind of let him fucking have it because he got back up in my face. Watch this.
Wait, did somebody die?
Don't worry. IA jacket complaint coming.
Somebody died.
No, I mean, they obviously hurt, but cops like to violate the press's rights. Don't worry. Complaints coming. You give me directives. Directives. Go over there. Go right there. Go. Get out of my crime scene. Houston versus Hill. I can interrupt you. Houston versus Hill. Go. Member of the press. Go, cowboy. Go. Don't worry. You got your complaint coming.
Yeah. They would have locked me up.
Dismissed.
What's that, man?
They would have locked me up talking to them like that.
Well, you got to remember, I was on the safe side of that caution tape or crime scene tape at that point.
Yeah, but they don't care. They would have pulled you over. They would over here. They would have pulled you over and beat you. They would have erased the footage and nope, didn't see it.
So I know, yeah. I mean, even if they had, okay, so even if they didn't have body cam footage or whether they did, okay. I mean, it's, and I have, you know what? I have more videos of this guy because I was up there every weekend stalking this guy. You want to talk about stalking, bro? You want to talk stalking? Look, here's another video.
I don't book the criminal.
Here's another video. Hi, Brownie. So watch this right here.
So I'm driving around looking for a traffic stop or some sort of cherries and berries police activity, and I'm not finding anything. As I'm down the road, I hear on the scanner that the person's hopped in a black Ford Focus and that they're going down the road and they need a unit to stop them. Lawful traffic stop being the license plate covering their license plate, and that there might be some possible fentanyl going on. I hear them on the radio claim that, well, the car reeks of weed, and we're going to go ahead and search the car. And oh, behold, they've already got the couple out in torture cuffs when I walk up and already searching their vehicle. But wait, there's more. I've been looking for a certain police officer for about the last 5 or 6 weeks and could not find him. And there he is, another Darth Brooks sighting, known as Officer Thor Pro Size. Now keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, the last time him and I had an encounter, it did not look good. You see our previous videos of the night with the accident scene where he was very hostile towards me. And you will see the shorts that I've included, and then the one video where I did a complete breakdown of his disciplinary records from Odessa PD, where he was demoted and terminated, and then at Louisville PD, where he was only on the job for 7 months before he got a writ.
Okay, but see how I'm on private property? I'm at the hotel here. I'm sitting on a sidewalk. And you got to remember, it's open to the public until it's not. Okay? But I'm not, I'm more than 25 feet away because I don't know what we got going on. I know that there's something to involve with drugs and they're searching the car, but I know how this character gets. So I'm not trying to give him any reason to arrest me. So I'm being cautious and watching him. Now, I've had another run-in with this cop to the right, over here off the right, and he's been pretty chill. And he's a field training officer, so I think he's kind of trained youngsters, but he's real laid back. So he's not going to push me back unless I get too close. But the other unhinged asshole that I've had an encounter with, that's the one I was kind of keeping an eye on, because once they jump, they're all going to back them. So it doesn't matter.
Right. When it's a field training officer, and that's what it is in my case, who came from another department especially, they all back them. And it's the good old buddy system.
Yep. And so I'm trying to show you this. That's why I'm pointing out, even though all these cops were cool with me and the one wasn't, I'm trying to be cautious of the one that ain't.
A
So
written
here we go.
reprimand that was by
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit here.
concerning behavior.
So everything I read on this report on this call was like a lie. But anyway, now if you noticed, he saw me and he hid back over there by that one patrol car and got on his phone. So he was notifying dispatch or a supervisor that I was on scene filming him because he already had a run-in with me before. So that's
yeah. Once you made that officer known that you're a threat to him or a presumed threat, they're told to do that. That's what I hear over my scanner. In fact, one particular officer, every time that he's involved, he'll sit back in the car and either talk to the responding officers on the phone. He won't even come to my house no more, which I thank them for doing that.
Oh, but watch this. It gets better, dude. It gets better. I make fun of this guy in this video. In fact, Rami's in the chat. He helped me edit this video.
There's the guy right there. Conspiring and plotting to get rid of me, probably.
Yep, and watch how he looks at me, too.
We have a Thor sighting. The Thor of God. Or like the Thor of assholes. Chuck, I tried calling you, man. I got 2-for-1 sighting right there. Your a-hole and my jackwagon. There's a suspected drug deal coming out of the Budget Suites. I'm over here off of Corporate Lake Point, over here at the what is it, Home 2 Suites. Oh, he's eyeballing me. He's eyeballing me. Gotta get that thumbnail. That's right, Thor. Look right over here.
Well, see, that's what I do, man. I expose bad cops. Fuck, you can't stand dirty cops.
One of us got bad signal.
Uh-oh. Dropped the murder glove.
Yeah, everything's free.
He's putting the murder gloves on. Murder gloves. They were talking about possible fentanyl, so they're putting on the murder gloves. How are those torture cuffs on you? They tight? They bet they hurt. Tell them they're on too tight.
So they're going to conduct a pat down behind there
Male
without.
officer doing a female pat down.
Yeah, there you go. I see it right there. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this
I think
guy.
he's
I'm
inappropriately touching her. We got Thor over here calling Daddy. Help, Daddy! My little friend's here. My little friend's on scene. You know, the red Tesla guy.
David, I'm just trying to prove a point about when it's safe to engage and when it's not.
Come on. Give me the
Yeah, I see
thumbnail,
what
Thor.
you're saying.
Give me the
In
thumbnail.
fact,
There it is. Money shot.
probably going to be printing out a lot of laws here soon.
Well, that's the first thing to learn, man, is here. Let me. First off, the first thing you need to learn is that 25-foot rule in and out. Interference is the law or obstruction. Trespassing, failure to identify, and disorderly conduct.
Yeah,
Those are the ones you need to learn. In and out. You need to be able to recite those laws, okay? And the reason I say that is because those are going to be the 4 laws that they're always going to try to stick you and hit you with.
Yeah, I could definitely have a little cue card. That's why I'm going to go to the library here and print it out. And it just so happens the Attorney General's office is right by there. So I'll do a 2-for-1.
So that's all I'm saying, dude. It's just you just need to learn those 4 laws, man. Before I went out and started going to the post office, I made sure I learned those 4 laws. I also made sure I learned the Poster 7, the memo, because I didn't even get jammed up in the 2 post offices that the cops were called on me. I got jammed up fucking working. I didn't even get jammed up on an audit. I've never been jammed up on an audit. I've come close a couple times, or cop watch. I've never been jammed up. I wasn't jammed up till I was actually working and the cops were called. So, but it is what it is. But
So far, so good. The only time I've been having problems is just living life.
Well, like I said, you learn, but you try to learn not to get arrested first, and then you just try to learn how to sue. You might get these smaller suits going. They don't pay very well, but you also don't have to fight criminal charges either.
Yeah. My first concern is to be able to get mail, because every time I file a suit, they literally sent me notice in the mail that they were going to drop my tort claim, which I didn't receive until after they dropped my tort claim. And I think that was purposefully done. Can't prove it, but that's what I think.
It's possible. Anyways, let me get through this real quick. 'Cause I'm gonna make fun of Thor, dude. This is a bad cop. I'll make fun of him every chance I could.
I wouldn't blame
I know
him.
he walks like he's got something up his ass.
But look how he walks. I can't take him serious.
Oh no, the formal corporal is on duty.
So let me get to the juicy shit right here. Because all he does is stand around and do nothing for like 5 minutes. So he's telling him to take
Was
the
that the
gloves off.
signal
They
to
didn't
get the
find
noose
shit.
out?
Oh, so when I said noose right there, everything I was saying was everything I uncovered in his disciplinary record that he got written up here already. He made a comment about a noose, some racial shit.
Oh, see, he's letting him out of cuffs. Oh, don't worry, brother. You'll get it. Oh, it's all right. That one doesn't like queer rappers because he said that at a dispatch party.
He looked right at me. He knows what I said. He understands what the write-up was about.
Hey, you said you're a rapper. He doesn't like queer rappers. That's what he got written up for. Was saying queer rapper at a dispatch party.
See, I put
So
his disciplinary records
he
out
has
there.
a thing against rappers. And now he's trying to cops-plain why they handcuffed her.
But see now how I'm interjecting? Because now they're telling them take the cuffs off. Their shit's done.
Just because you smelt it doesn't mean it's in the car.
There was no
Call
need
for
for that.
EMS. Get those arms checked out.
Yep, that's what I did.
Get those hands checked out by EMS, because if they're on too tight, it's a lawsuit. Yeah, get EMS. Call EMS. Just Sweets heard it on a scanner. They're watching it today.
See, they're over there trying. Now he's trying to be all buddy buddy because they're letting him go and shit. Don't be buddy buddy with the cops. They just violated your rights. Now watch all these guys.
Thor doesn't like autistic people. They don't like queer rappers. Ties knots like nooses.
Everything that was in his disciplinary record,
Can't
I'm
believe his
yelling.
own dispatchers turned him in.
Yeah, I've
I
done
wonder if the rest of the crew likes you,
too.
Thor.
Yeah, but everything in the
Don't worry, I
disciplinary
haven't gotten to know
record
you
at
guys yet.
this new department I'm reading off, I hadn't even gotten the. I don't even know if I've gotten the records back at Odessa. Well, at this point, I think I did.
Violate people's rights.
Can't remember. Oh, it gets better because I keep taunting this guy. I told people if I get this guy to snap and get him fired and hurt me, I'll take the fucking paint and I'll end up getting a suit out of it. I said I'll take one for the team. But see, look, how I'm going in between the patrol cars now. Their scene's done. They just let them people go.
Crosswalk.
But I'm maintaining about 25 to 45 feet. But I'm trying to show you how I taunt this guy, man, with his
You know you're
disciplinary
driving
right here. You'll see it right here.
right. 4171. You might want to go switch cars because I'll know where you're at all night. Don't worry, I'll be out here till 6 a.m. Following you around. Got you, Thor. Got you. Hate that fucker. Really do.
There you go. Here's the best part. Drum roll.
Come on, Thor.
So I gotta bring up Rami. There you go. See, give Rami some credit for that video.
That's what I'm saying. All the editing and stuff, you do that online as well. What is that? The YouTube studio, or is that something more than that?
Oh man, just you can go to clipchamp.com and you can edit your shit yourself for free in that editing software. There's other apps like Video Shop and what the fuck is that other one that I use?
Because I got too long of videos. Like some of them will be 30 minutes long with only 3 minutes of content. You know, some of them do need to be edited.
And then I got InShot. That's the other one, InShot. But Rami edited this one. He had a lot of fun with this one. He edited it for me.
Yeah.
I did the voiceover. And he added it in. I've gotten better at editing a lot of my video, but a lot of times if he wants to edit a video he's seen or something that I have, I'll upload it and he'll take it from YouTube Studio, download it, and put it into his editing software and have some fun with it.
Definitely gonna have to upgrade. I do have a computer over here. I just haven't uplinked it to the internet because it's so full of videos and more of a video jump.
But sometimes I have help. But in my earlier videos, like my post office audits and things like that, I did all that editing myself. I mean, the videos got better with his help of editing. Like that one we just watched, he edited that one.
Yeah, that one was done well.
If you go to my videos, like the arrested for free speech, this one here, he put the little actually hold on, there you go. Probably see it right there. The blinking, the flashing stuff on the side. I asked him to put a banner in there, but I edited that whole video myself.
I know how to do a banner. I can put a banner in, but all that other stuff, it's not easy to put all the voiceovers. I guess you know when you bring in somebody saying something like "damn," all that. You know that kind of could bring the points up. You know, instead of it just being one dead video.
But see all these like ones with the like see all these thumbnails right here, the Extortion Express, BZ Watchdog Mistake. Rami did all those videos. Road Pirate Cops Run from Cameras, Bridging the Gap, ID Refusal, I Harass and Extort, Cranky Unprofessional, Unhinged Bully Cop. Those were all Rami that edited, but all these earlier ones,
got a lot of
all these earlier ones were me.
Well, that's why I'm here to learn and build, because eventually I don't see myself getting younger, and as I'm getting older, I'm going to keep on exposing what I see.
So it just, well, like I said, bro, the way you do it is every single day. If you can learn something or pick something up, or whether it be editing, or you learn the law, or you learn a few tricks, because there is no right or wrong way to. There is no right or wrong way to. Let me pause this for a second. I'm sorry.
Yeah, one thing I always fill out the surveys when I buy that 1 cent stamp. I make it worth it. It brings down the rating for the overall post office to the main office. What they're doing. So
I didn't mean to cut you off, but here I got to turn the volume up. Watch this. What I'm doing in the chat. I'm seeing.
I didn't want to buy a whole
Big Mike on it right now.
I bought a half pint of the Crown, and then if I feel like I still need a little something, I got a half pint of that.
Watch this. I'm gonna make him take a shot right there.
Big guy. I can put the liquor down if I want to.
I just put it in the chat. If he reads the chat and does it.
A shot for you. You need a double shot. You a big guy. A double shot for you. You gotta take one for me.
There you go.
Crown Royale. Don't gotta do a shot. It's easy.
See, he's gonna do a double shot for me right there.
Shot.
It's his birthday, man.
Everybody. You still live, DZ? Dang, you putting in that hard work, huh?
He's asking if I'm still live. I'm probably gonna get off here anyways, but
where are we at now? 8:26.
Yeah, well, shit, dude. I've been on here almost 8 hours.
Wow. I definitely exposure and getting me on here. I'll be back for sure to watch and listen and learn.
All you've done is film stuff and upload it. That's not even touching the surface. When you start putting in create thumbnails, and when you start putting in titles and that like catchy titles, when you start sorry, Brownie over here. I don't know if you can see him on the picture up there. He's on my left shoulder right here. He just came up on my shoulder. It's Brownie boy, huh, buddy? Oh, what's up, buddy? What's some love? When you start putting in like all the hashtags and tagging people and all that stuff, your channel will start picking up, dude. Oh, you give me a kiss.
What's a hashtag?
What do you mean? What's a hashtag? The thing that looks like tic-tac-toe, the little number sign.
Oh, okay.
What you do is you put that in YouTube and you put that hashtag and you start typing. It'll pop up with a bunch of tags that are already filtered. And what you want to do is put those tags in your description, or there's a spot for your tags to put in. And what it does, it allows Google to know what kind of content your video contains.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the one I put that said car crash got like 10,000 or thousands of views really quick. I forget the number, but it was surprisingly quick just by the words I put in there.
I'm glad you came up on panel, Dave.
Yeah, I appreciate you sending me the link. I saw the link on your page. I was like, let me run up there and see what's up. Always checking them out. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So what I'm going to do is, because I'm going to end the stream and get off. I don't think I'll be back on tonight. I don't know yet.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's been a long day. I got some shit I got to do around here anyways. But what I want you guys to do is, if you can, go over to Big Mike Audits, since he's only got like, I don't know, probably like 5 or 6 people over there. He's only got 3 people watching. Go over there, just tell him BZ Watchdog, sent you. Do a BZ Watchdog raid, was what I call it. Go over there.
Big
wish him a happy birthday, and actually put BZ Watchdog raid. I'm going to tell him for every person that says BZ Watchdog raid, he's got to take a shot. Let's see if I can fuck with him a little bit.
Raid?
Raid, RAID, like raid, like the raid. Yeah, it's a raid. For every person who says BZ Watchdog raid, you have to take a shot. Let's see what he says. I'm going to turn up the volume. See what he says. There I go. So everybody go over there.
Big Mike Audits.
Yeah, Big Mike Audits. And I put BZ Watchdog raid as I'm the first one. Let's see what he says.
Easy Watchdog raid. Easy. Holy shit. Watchdog raid.
I see it live.
You don't want to raid this. This channel gets done. Your monetization flag
Easy Watchdog raid.
I like how music crystals do. When you're young, you kind of.
I'm going to end the stream, but you guys go over there real quick. Rate it
out. You know what I mean? And
Thank you, BZ.
There's one kind
Later, Josephine. Later,